need to attract people to you. And I know Brandon might have a few words about attraction marketing. Casey, you might have a few words, but I'm gonna get into what I have to say here in a second. Hey, Brandon. Is Brandon on?
Link out on.
All right, man. We'll tell him about attraction marketing.
Say it again.
We got Jessica on the line. Hey, Jessica.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Awesome.
Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if Steve about to pop in. No, I'm no baby. This link, join in.
Brandon, what are you doing, man?
I'm sending the link out.
All right, cool. I want to talk about attraction marketing here in a second, actually. It's like probably the biggest strategy about internet marketing. I have some new people on here right now. Chris, are you still on here, man?
Yeah, dude, I'm still here.
Awesome. Jessica, nice to meet you. Rudy, I know who you are. Awesome, man. Glad you can make it.
I'm not too out of this, but I'm really like to make this work. What you said you want to talk to? What you said you wanted to start out talking about attraction marketing?
For sure, man. Attraction marketing is probably the way to go. Attraction, giving value is like the biggest thing you can do in internet marketing.
What's good, Chad?
What's up, big man?
Hey, Rudy, can you see me, man? Or can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, what's up, bro?
Oh, not much. How's it going?
Good, man. Just got off a webinar.
Awesome. What business you're in, man?
I'm with Skinny Body Care, man.
How's that working out for you?
It's going pretty good, man. I'm just
Dude, I've heard a lot of good things about that. You know, it seems like a great company.
yeah. I've been in it for over a year, but I was doing it the wrong way, man. I'm learning about attraction marketing as we speak. So I've been doing attraction marketing for about a month and a half, and my friends and all that.
I noticed you make a lot of videos on Facebook, and I check them out, man. I try to watch all your stuff. You know, I try to keep up with everybody. You know, I try to do little basic things. You know, I think we're with that feeder matrix screw up thing. I can't believe that actually happened, man. I brought in 80 people and I got $2.75.
Yeah, I didn't make a dime, bro.
Oh man, it was crazy. I mean, when you got people like that, you know, the company, you know, you hear a company, right? You know, it says how much you'll make, but you don't know how it's gonna go. The spillover, you know, you gotta pretty much test it first. You know, there's a lot of good talk about it, but I had not that good of experience. But Kathleen, you know, she's making a new business really soon. She just got ripped off with $7,500 though. Somebody ran off with their money. I guess you probably heard about that.
Yeah, I still follow Kathleen.
She's awesome, you know. I mean, I can't believe she's sticking with it. She's had so much stuff to happen to her in the past week, you know. It's just crazy.
Yeah, man. So what are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Man, I'm in an awesome business. It's awesome. But have you ever heard of Val Smith?
No.
You haven't ever heard of Val Smith?
No.
Between 2001 and 2006, he created 1,000 millionaires. And he personally brought in over 249,000 people into his business. Like, in 2001, 2006, he brought in, well, it actually took him 7 months to bring in 249,000 people all by himself, you know. That's crazy. But then I want to get on a call with this guy. I mean, it's going to be, I can't wait because he would be an awesome, I mean, I learned from all of his videos, you know. And this is a good thing, man. But the business. He's coming out the new business. Well, he's already came out the business, and it's where all the legends, like in the internet marketing, they teach everybody exactly how they made 7 and 8 figures. That's what the product is. It's like a Newsline magazine with all the stars. It's how they did it, and then I've learned so much from the team that I'm in right now. And I personally, I would get like a few. I've always been good at recruiting, man. It's been nothing hard for me, but I learned from these guys, and I could personally bring in 10 people into my business. But I don't bring 10 people in my business because I need the money. I bring 10 people in my business so I can teach them what I know. If you get where I'm going, man.
Yeah, that's good.
Because
All right, I'll
there's
go
so
ahead and I'll go ahead and mute my mic, and I'll let you talk about attraction marketing. I know these people want to hear it.
yeah, for sure, man. A lot of these people are coming. I don't even know how many people we got on the line right now. I know that we're gonna get a lot eventually. I'm still going through my work right now. I'm seeing what I can do. I took a bunch of notes the other night, what I'm trying to explain tonight. Hey, Chad, what's up, man?
Yeah, you just waking up, bro?
Yeah, Chad's one of our upline, Jay. He's up
Awesome.
and listen, wake up now, and like he's one of the people we're trying to strive to get to where he's at in the business.
Awesome, Chad. I don't think I can. Yeah, here he is. Hey, Chad, how do you spell your last name, or how do you pronounce it?
Sing, S-I-N-G-H.
Awesome, man. So you're in Wake Up Now?
Yep.
Awesome,
Been
man.
in about a year. Yeah, I've been in about a year.
Awesome.
Yeah, Jay's gonna be coming in with us, Chad.
For the vacations, the vacations are crazy. $400 to go anywhere, that's crazy.
Shit, so I'm hearing half of the things y'all saying right now.
That's your fault.
It's my fault, bro?
Yep.
What is my fault?
Because you using the iPad.
Take that head off,
Trying to
Casey.
play Candy Crush at the same time.
Take that head off, Casey.
I'm using
And well, I was gonna talk about. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start like from number one. How many of you guys are in Wake Up Now right now?
Me, Chad, and Brandon.
Should be 4 of us on right now.
Awesome. What about Jessica?
Yeah, she's one of them.
Awesome. Well, what I was talking about attraction marketing. Well, the money thing that goes on with Wake Up Now, guys, that's outrageous. But if you talk to personally everybody that takes money pictures and that's not even their money and they post it on their thing, well, I just want to make it clear with everybody because I don't, if you did it in the past, it's all right, But I'm just saying that attraction marketing. You say, well, if I take a picture of a bunch of money, it's going to get attracted. Well, if you've been an internet marketer for a couple of years, it's just hype. But if you've been in a couple of days, that hype that people post about money will get you. They'll get attention.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
In like 5 minutes, all right.
But money is not an attraction marketing. I'm going to tell you what attraction marketing is. Showing you really want to build your business, showing that you really want to help your business, and showing that you are going to do what you got to do to get it done. That's attraction marketing. And you got to show it in videos. Like I was going to say, Rudy, he does a good job because he does the videos, and it's awesome what he does, I don't have time to do videos, but next week with my friend Mike, we're actually going to start doing recordings for mindsets and keeping your focus, which a lot of people say you need to keep your focus on one business. Well, I'm all open to multiple streams of income. I hear a lot of hate on a lot of different businesses, but you join one and it's actually really good. You just was hearing from people that seen the hype of the money. You instantly when you see somebody taking money pictures for like Wake Up Now or another business, you automatically think, well, they're not making money. That's the first thought that comes to my head. But if you don't think like that, it could be a good business, but the people that are trying to make money with it might not know how to actually make money. You know what I mean? And another thing about attraction marketing is just, quotes. Quotes will definitely make it. You'll make it happen with quotes. If you use your Facebook timeline like a blogging platform, you will get attention in less than 10 days, guys. I was just gonna put that one out there for you. It happens to everybody. If you're really serious about marketing, which guys, I do this all the time. I do it just because I love doing it. Showing that you really care about your business, it gets attraction. It gets a lot of traction, and people would want to join you. Sometimes you don't even have to ask people to join your business, you know. And I was going to talk about pitchers. You know, I'm against pitchers, but you know they're like when somebody pitches me and they say they're making $10,000 a month, I don't hate on them. Okay, well I get them on a phone call and I automatically say, you know, I could help you market the right way. And I usually help the people that pitch. You know, I never see them pitching it again. You know, but that's a good thing. Because some people don't listen, they continue pitching. But eventually, somewhere down the road, they will quit pitching and be against it as well. Pitching, I mean, I'm just against pitching through inbox. But you can turn the pitchers into good marketers if you take the time with them. But some pitchers, you know, this is how they make their money. They like doing it, you know.
Yeah, and
And
they get stuck in that mindset. And
they get stuck in that mindset, you know. So I talked to a guy personally a couple of days ago. He was told to just spam Facebook, spam groups, spam messages, say, hey, you want to join my business? But I said, who told you that? He said, a guy from this business. I'm not going to put any businesses out there. But when he actually said that, I'm like, who would actually say that? I said, well, how long did you guys personally talk? He said, oh, maybe a minute or two. I said, exactly. He didn't have time for you. That's what he told you to do since you were a newbie. And then I got him on the phone call. I gave him some pointers. And Brandon, if you want to take over for a second, I gotta get something to drink.
He said he gotta go take care of something.
yeah, he's going to get a drink. Yeah, basically what he said about Facebook, it's the truth. It's annoying when people you don't know hit you up and they're in your inbox trying to talk to you about a business and you don't even know who they are. You gotta build a relationship with somebody, find out who they are, what they're trying to do in life, and where they want to be in life, and then you can take that to help them achieve what they're trying to achieve. But posting pictures of money and you're not making any money, as soon as somebody contacts you and I don't make any money, you look like a liar. Right off top, the first thing, the impression they're getting from you is you're lying. You're trying to scam me or lie to me to make me think you're making all this money and you're going to help me do it, but you're not making any money yourself. Like with Wake Up Now, that's the first thing we teach people on our team is don't go flashing money around if you're not making any, because it's really not even good to flash money around in the first place. You just present your opportunity, what it's doing for you, and if somebody's interested in it, then they might want to jump in and see what you're doing, how it's working for you.
I'm also going to say one more thing, guys, before I go. An open mind, okay? People, when you make a couple $1,000s online, you think you're killer. You know, you think you know how to. You don't need anybody's advice because you made a couple $1,000s. To be honest with you, you got to keep an open mind. That's you. Okay, if somebody comes up with you an opportunity and says it's the best thing ever, well, I would actually take it out. Take 5 minutes and watch the video, and then go and recover or go check it out. You know, just go see what it's all about. Look at the comp plan. Try to find the top shots in the business, because that's where you're going to find out exactly what's happening. You know, if it's a good company, say, well, actually, if somebody pitched me, I wouldn't join their company. I would actually help them and maybe pull them into my company, because right now, when people pitch, it doesn't look good. You know, that's why I've been doing this thing on Facebook to where I'm actually giving people a chance to pitch me. And when they pitch you, I give it to people a chance, because if people see something in a Facebook group, they come to you with your offer, you get a chance to check it out, okay? And then after you check it out, you know, it's really, do you want to stay, do you want to go in that, or do you not, you know? And it's always best to sell your opportunity as well. And like I was talking to Casey the other day, and I just told him about my comp plan, you know, and he thought it was awesome. And you know, some people, when you talk to people, you have to build a relationship. See, I wouldn't have just went up to Casey and said, hey man, I'm all about business and I'm not about building friends, relationships, whatever you want to call it. I'm not about that. I just want to pull you into my opportunity. See, we took a couple minutes and we found out what we were about. You know, we don't just come in there. That's what if somebody comes to me and says, I'm not about friends on Facebook, I just want to get people in my business. I'm like, well, you're going down the wrong road. Sorry to tell you that. Because it's not, I mean, they will learn eventually. You know, it takes at least 6 months to get that down, building relationships. You know, I've been a marketer since I was 12 and a half years old, and I'm 15 right now, and I've made a lot of money in my past. You know, I was a niche website builder, and I was a logo designer, and I had all this stuff I needed. You know, I don't go to school. I'm homeschooled, and I have all the time I need right now, and I'm ready to start something with everybody that I meet on Facebook. You know, I don't have all the time to connect with people. I try to connect with 25% of my friends, I have somewhere between 2,500 friends and 2,000 friends, and I try to connect with people every other day because that's why this is the whole point. I wanted to do this hangout with these guys. I just want to be able to get people on, talk to them, and see what they're about. And Jessica, is she still on here?
No, she left out. She said her phone had died.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, Rudy, how's your success going with Skinny Body Care? You're in there for about a year. Did you make quite a bit?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, man.
All right, cool, man. Nah, I don't, like I tell everybody, I'm not a money flasher or anything. I barely made like 1,500 in that year, because I was doing it the wrong way, doing the internet marketing, posting before and after pictures, like you see all these other businesses doing and all these nutritional products and stuff like that. I was doing it that way, and just posting 24/7. And then I met you, I met Kai, met all these big time networkers, man, and they taught me about attraction marketing. So I mean, that's how I'm doing it now. I'm not even posting on that anymore. I'm just building relationships, like obviously you just said. And bro, I've gotten like, I would say like 100 friends in the past 8 days. So I mean, just doing it that way, I'm seeing the results and seeing the way it's supposed to be done. So I'm seeing it now.
It's crazy when things change like that for you, ain't it?
Yeah, bro, it's definitely the right way. I don't feel like I'm being a pushy salesman before how they taught us, because they had a set system to where they had like a set group, and this is how you're supposed to do it, and that's the only way it's supposed to go. So obviously, I had no idea. But I've been in the industry since I was 18. I'm 20 now. My first company was Amway. Obviously, didn't make a dime in there because the company's old. So then I found this, and I've been with it ever since. So I'm a personal trainer, so that's why I'm in the health and wellness industry.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
And then for the personal sale,
yeah,
yeah. Our main thing that we're doing now is we're just trying to build an empire. You know what I'm saying? We're already starting off with top people in the companies that we're in. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to bring in a bunch of new people. We're going
Well,
to
let me
bring
tell you
in
something.
already
I'm
experienced
like,
in business.
you can talk to somebody that's making, like, this is how, like, when I was talking about open minds, I like to keep that in a big thing. If somebody they say you do jump into this, all right, now this is one of the things I had problems with, and I have problems with this now. It's always a money thing. I say, you come in here and make 5,000, but the thing is, I actually am gonna come up with my own business. I'm getting tired of going into businesses and
hey Kenji,
and it's you go into a business and everybody says they're making money, but they ain't. That's why Rudy. That's why Kathleen has to come up with their own business.
yeah,
And that's why I've been trying to help her, because we went in the feeder, we brought in so many people, but the spillover was not going right. And when you have to do that, that's attraction marketing. Now I'm gonna tell you that's good attraction marketing, but guys, before you pull people into your business, make sure it's gonna work. And the thing that I'm in right now, I know it works, and I'm ready to build an empire with it. People. I'm not here to get people in my business, for sure not. I'm here to teach people how to do better in their business. And, my business could not. I mean, they might not be able to afford $25 or $30 a month or $40 a month or whatever my price is. I'm not gonna go put it out there right now.
hold on, Jay.
But
Oh,
that's
Jay, hold
why.
on. Jay. Okay, so Jay talking about attraction marketing. You know how we be like, how you tell me like how you be attracting some broke people a lot of times and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. When money attracts broke people, but quotes attract rich people. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to a lot of people, but it's true, because money will attract people that are not successfully on a marketing business, because that's why I said you will attract people. That's why if you want to do low cost businesses, then use money. But if you want to use higher class businesses, don't use money for anything. I'm just trying to say that. But it's attraction. You have to know your way attracting people, and you have to know how to attract the people. You have to build relationships. And I'm not a fake marketer. I know there's a lot of fake marketers out there, and that's what I'm trying to tell them the right way. Because I've never personally actually had to throw up I've never had to throw up any kind of link. I've never had to, but I used to, and it was testing. I would like to test people, okay? I see it going around all the time. People that didn't even look real on Facebook, I'd pitch them in a message. But when you actually like, I would do it just for an example. If I don't get any hits or any clicks on my post, I would be like, so why are thousands of people getting in these Facebook groups or their timeline and posting their opportunity? It's all about attraction. And saying you're going to make $10,000 a month with my business is not attraction. I say come in there, but I always think that tire kickers, like if there's a lot of tire kickers in the industry, they don't want to work for anything. They just want to expect money to come to you. And I mean, there's a lot of problems in businesses. That's why defining that's what I mean, the open mind. You got to have an open mind to find the business you want. Because if you don't listen to the top people all the time, like sometimes when top people, they make mistakes too. That's why a lot of the richer people have to have people come in and help them with what they're doing as well. You know, the rich people had mentors too that taught them to the top. Which I have personally taught myself pretty much everything in marketing. Me and Casey were talking earlier about, have you ever heard of drop ship or drop? I don't know what it's called. DS domination, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, I've been looking at that for a while.
Well, I don't mean to spoil them guys, but when I was 6 years old, I actually figured out how to do all the trainings. Like, I've actually got a piece of paper and wrote down everything that I could to sell my items quicker on eBay and maybe not even have to list them on eBay at all. Like, I wouldn't even have to ship anything. And Amazon, I'm sure you guys have heard of Amazon. Well, you know, there is a way
You can sell, with your name on it. Simple. That's your sign up.
You can sell items on eBay from Amazon. And not even have to ship. Amazon ships to whoever you sell to on eBay. Now, I had that thought when I was 6 years old, and I put that on a piece of paper, and I sold all. I made all kinds of money. That was my first thing. I came to eBay.
And hop on, and you're gonna be able to see. We talking about, like, attraction marketing and stuff that'll teach you more about marketing.
Go ahead, Jay. Go, Jay. He muted his link.
Yo, am I muted?
No, you're good.
He muted it. He muted it.
Somebody muted Brandon.
I did.
Oh, cool. He was talking about attraction marketing, I think. I don't know. But
no, he's talking to somebody on his phone, man.
And I keep an open mind because, I've had people that ain't making any money online come up to me and say, hey, if you did this and that, that would probably help you out a little bit. I tried that and it would help me out a lot. And I'd be talking to people that are making money and they help me out. Alright, I think that noise problem is taken care of. Hey Casey, are you on here, man?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Awesome.
Trying to figure out how to unmute Brandon now.
Alright, so what I like to do is I like to kind of strategize with the people that come on these hangouts. This is like my first night even getting on these hangouts. It's a little tough because, we got the muting on the microphones. That's really tough when somebody's talking. I'm not really straight up with this right now. I'm trying to figure out better ways to make this work. That's strategizing. If somebody actually knew how to use Google Hangouts really good, you could tell me how to use it better, how to actually put things in order. That'd be awesome. But like I was going to talk about, like, I like to strategize. If you guys have strategies, tell me, because I actually learn from people all the time. If there's an idea that comes up to everybody and you can share it with everybody. I like to share my good ideas that actually worked with, it's, internet marketing is all about it's all about strategizing, and it's about brainstorming, traffic, people, building relationships. That's what I like to say. Because if you want to build relationships with people, well, you have to have the traffic. You have to have the people to build relationships with. And a lot of people are like, well, if I build a relationship with these people, I can get them on my business. Well, some people don't want to join your business. And if you try to build a fake relationship with somebody, then your business is going to go nowhere. Because if they say they don't want to join, you're going to get mad because they didn't. You'd waste time trying to build a relationship with people. See, this is what these hangouts are. I like to build a relationship with people and find out what everybody's about. You know, a lot of these. I mean, Rudy, I don't know. I've never even spoke with you, man. It's awesome getting to talk to you, man.
Oh
Figure
yeah,
it out,
man.
brother.
Likewise, bro. Likewise, man. Yeah, I'll call you. I'll probably give you my number. We can talk some other time and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, y'all. That was one of my people. They had just got to sign up, and I was just chatting with them. I was showing how to got it through.
No problemo.
There, guys, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Yeah, Rudy, that'd be awesome, man. Definitely. Just, we can talk on Facebook whenever you want. We host these Google Hangouts throughout the night. Throughout the morning. It's 9:45 where I'm at right now. Try to build on with these things. Try to meet new people all out through the night.
Yeah, we
Who's on
got
here?
an empire.
Kenji and Chad. How are you guys?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Awesome.
I'm here watching this game,
Awesome,
picking up on
man.
this knowledge.
Who's winning?
Spurs winning,
That's what's up.
giving them their work.
How this month go for you, man?
It's been kind of slow, I've just been trying to work on this training group. I've been trying to get for everybody in the group, for everybody in the team. I'm working on some capture pages that everybody can have access to.
That's
Just
what's
have to
up.
get a domain name and stuff.
Yeah, we spent most of this month just getting everybody that we already got in the company, getting them trained so they can.
I was actually going to talk about capture pages. Does anybody check their emails anymore?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yep, barely.
See, I barely ever check my emails. So if I got a capture page and counted on people like seeing my emails, I wouldn't know. But capture pages are good because you have them nicely designed, but it's like you're sending out emails. But this is what happens, man. You get a really big list and you shoot out a bunch of emails. Well, you got to make that email really, 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 really creative, or they're not going to open it. Because I barely ever get on my email account anymore. That was just because I'm always busy with what I'm doing now. And I try to. I mean, I don't even have a capture page right now. I would rather. I mean, I like just meeting people. I mean, if I was gonna do I would rather do paid traffic than create a capture page. I mean, if you guys, what I'm trying to say is strategizing. If you have if the autoresponder works good, use it, guys. I mean, if it works for you guys, use it. But I've had better luck with paid traffic than I had with autoresponders or capture pages. Everybody has their own techniques, and they seem to work for everybody in some certain way.
Now, when you use your paid traffic, what do you send? What are the people seeing? Like, what are you sending?
Well, when you create an ad, or there's all kinds of different paid traffic. You can get Google paid traffic, you can get Facebook paid traffic, and there's all kinds of different paid traffic sources. But this is what I'm trying to say for anybody that's actually, if you're miserable, you cannot seem like anybody cares. This is what I'm just saying. Everybody's gonna care if you make them care. But paid traffic is always good for when you are really, really busy and you need signups. Because if I'm helping somebody and I need a couple more signups, I would do it. But what gets the people's eye is a picture, Now, personally, if I was gonna do a picture, I would take a picture by a helicopter or something, That's what I would do. I'd just take a picture by a helicopter and say, 15-year-old kid, internet marketer, something like very, very, very similar, or not similar, but very, very simple. People see that and it attracts them. But if you attract people that don't have internet market, or they don't know how to market correctly, or maybe they're not an internet marketer, well, they might join your program, but they might not know how to make money. So that's why you have to basically lead them to some kind of training, and a training that's actually going to work for them, because most of the trainings that you get now suck. They're all about the spam the Facebook groups. There's better. You could use a Facebook group and get leads on Facebook groups. Simple as that. You could personally get a hold of everybody in a Facebook group. And some way you could get them in your business, okay? But you would want to teach them how to, this is what I like. I made a status the other day about tire kickers.
Yeah, the extra charge, I'm going to hop on it on my phone.
If you bring in a tire kicker to your business, they're not going to have any results. Now, neither are you. Because it always looks better having a team that's winning than a team that's losing. Because if you're losing, they're dragging you down too. So if you're putting them up, you're going up too.
You got people on that, bro?
Hey, Brandon, you still on?
Yeah, I'm still on, bro. I'm
Casey, you
hearing
still
you.
on?
Yeah. What's going
Awesome.
on, Born?
Peace.
That's the main thing we've been working on in our group, though, getting a team to duplicate, bro. You know, follow the training step by step and just duplicate everything.
So
Duplication is key, man.
if
Without
everybody
duplication,
on
you're not gonna
on
get
this
anywhere.
hangout right now was in my business, or if they were in skinny body care, say if I was in skinny body care and I knew how to sell the product really easy, I would tell them. Now, Rudy, have you ever suggested that Craigslist marketing? You could answer that. I mean, there's a bunch of strategies that I could give you right now that'll help you. I want to help you out, Rudy.
No, I mean, I'm looking at different ways. 'Cause I'm not just on Facebook. I'm trying to do Craigslist. I'm trying to do a couple, I think it's called Backpage ad or something like that. Um, I forgot what it's called. I've been looking up other stuff. Because really now, to be honest, I'm focused on the people taking a free tour. I don't know if you've seen it, but you just take a
Yeah,
free
for sure.
tour.
Just taking a free tour. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard of people doing that. I've
yeah,
never.
just take a free tour.
I was talking to some guy not long ago. He wanted me. He told me that I needed to quit doing what I was doing to jump on a skate bike. Or see, that's not the way to market. You know,
Yeah, no.
it could be a good business, but you got to think it's a good business, but the person that's doing this is all about the money. Okay.
Mhm.
Now, later on down the road, you might meet a nice guy. He's making tons of money and he's ready to build relationships. Well, take him up on his offer because he can help you. If he's the one that's just get in my program, make a quick buck, and not even help you no more, well, that's not the way to go. You know, if somebody brings you into a program or business, they better teach you how to make money. You know, like I'm not the best speaker, but I have good points. You know, I try to make it sound like, well, first of all, when you're trying to talk, you got to make it really enthusiast, or however you say that. See, I'm not the best speaker, guys, but you gotta make it sound exciting.
Enthusiastic, Jay.
Yes, sorry about that, man.
That's all right, man. You're all right.
But you know, you can't just act like it's the best thing in the world. Like I have had so many people come to me and they're so excited, but then a couple of days later they're like, I don't even know what to do. You know, can you give me some pointers how I can make some sales? You know, what do you do? What I tell them people is like build relationships. Find some guy that was messaging you the other day and trying to build a relationship, and just started building a relationship with that guy. You know, because I personally, when I was struggling in marketing, I met up with a guy. He's my best friend in the marketing industry, Carlos Pizzotti. Okay. I was struggling. I wasn't struggling that much, but I was struggling because I wasn't like I wasn't excited about it anymore. You know, but I would never give up on internet marketing because if you do it right, you work it good enough, you'll make money, a lot of money too. You could be a six-figure earner, you could be a seven-figure earner, eight-figure earner. What I like about my business is that they expose the secrets, and I've learned so much from this. It's amazing.
Well, I mean, a good thing about your business is it's actually a business that the comp plan's amazing in it, but the actual product will help anybody that's already in marketing. That's
Yeah.
that's
The
the main thing that attracted me
product
to
is
it.
helpful, but the thing is, I don't even have to do these hangouts. I could redirect you and you could sign up with my business. But no, I'm not like that because, I mean, even though they come on my business, well, they're going to be like, well, I'm really happy that kid just told me about his business and ran off because it's got some helpful trainings in here. You know, there's real life training. And they would be thankful, but I'm not like that. I would rather sit down with somebody for 3 hours than just to do the go and leave. You know, I would rather be able to stay because that it's your integrity. If you want to do that, you want to ruin your integrity, but be the rich guy that has no following anymore. It's all about branding right now. I'm getting to the branding. I'm running in circles. Branding and giving value. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
A lot of
And
you have been told it's about branding yourself, but you're like, well, how do I brand myself? Number one thing I did is I talked to different people. You know, it's all about getting attention, attraction. That's where attraction marketing comes in. It's not about it's just attracting yourself or attracting people to yourself, and they will come. You pretty much. When about a year and a half ago, I had another Facebook, and I was marketing on it. Look at this. I made a status. I get 0 hits. I get no likes, no comments, nothing. But that was because I wasn't trying to attract myself to other marketers. Okay, because everybody's an internet marketer. They all have their own business. Because look, you think, I'm gonna just give this might make all you guys kind of like, wow, you know, but everybody has their own business. And so how are you going to get people in your business, okay? Well, this guy's over here making a bunch of money with Wake Up Now or Ingreso Cyberneco or whatever other businesses. But then one guy over here is making money too, and then this guy over here is making money, but you're over there and you have not having any, like you don't have any money. So you're like, well, how can I get people on my business and actually sign them up? Because if I go, like maybe if I message people and say, hey, are you interested in my opportunity? Well, that's not going to work either. So how can I actually get people in? That's when giving value comes to, that's when giving value is actually very, very, it's like the best marketing strategy ever, giving value. It's not really a strategy because just because you're giving value, you have people that actually are like, I mean, they could be a following or they could be somebody who can help in their business. Okay, so if you give value to somebody, they're going to always look up to you because you gave them value, and maybe they're like not having the best day ever and you gave them value, or you maybe even took a tip and then you helped them out. Right? Well, they're always going to look up for you and they're going to be like, man, thank you, I just read that and you helped me out, because I've had that happen so many times. People ask me what I'm doing and I say, well, this is the thing, the biggest thing I'm going to tell you guys. When somebody making a bunch of money says to go spam or blow up somebody's newsfeed, not newsfeed, but like a group newsfeed, this is what I'm gonna tell you. If that guy ain't doing it, don't do it, because you got to do what the rich people do. You got to be like, well, you got to just do what they do and not do what they say to do. So pretty much, if this guy's making $150,000 a month, you know, you could actually ask him a bunch of questions, but the best thing to do is do a background check on this guy and see how he got there. Watch his videos on YouTube, see what he's doing. You know, because this is the best way to find out. Their Facebook accounts and their all their social media accounts. You know, you can actually study somebody and learn from them. You know, they don't have to be your mentor or whatever you want to call it. You know, I said I'm having a speaking problem tonight. But you don't even have to like actually personally go up to these guys and ask them a bunch of questions to be like a professional. You just got to study the guys that are making a bunch of money online, and you'll learn some. I mean, just whatever they do on Facebook. Like if they said get on this call now, you know, do what they do, get the call going. You know, I've never actually personally seen calls going on like what I'm doing, so I figured I'd start something new and see what happens. You know, right now I'm about building relationships. What's up,
Casey was telling about Kylo. That's why I really be studying sometime. Kylo.
Kylo, you know, I like that kid. I've never actually talked to him. I know I don't really ever study that kid, but I know that he has a following. But you know, I've heard that he does paid traffic. You know, I've heard that he does all kinds of stuff with paid traffic, and that's how he has wonders with his businesses. When I heard he got abandoned from Brain Abundance, I was like, why did he get kicked out, you know? So I kind of researched that, and it was something that he was using tools from this business to, you know, but I'm not even going to talk about that right now. You want to be your own self. I see so many people like, I want to be like this person, I want to be like that person. It's like, why don't you want to be your own self and create your own future, not somebody else? Like, don't live somebody else. So if you took like maybe Bill Gates or somebody, you know, just for an example. You know, if they actually tell you an idea that helped them out, well, don't do that exact same thing they did. Just take that idea, write on a piece of paper, and then boost it up. See how you can actually make that plan a little bit better. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, brand it to your own, where it's you. You know what I'm saying? If you see what Bill Gates is doing, you can use with the ideas he's having, but make them your ideas.
Yeah, for sure. You know, that Bill Gates is the example. You know, he was a programmer. You know, so what I'm trying to say is whenever somebody gives you an idea or a tip, you know, like what I'm saying right now, I'm saying exactly what you should do, but then again, if you want to get on I'm pretty much telling you guys the truth, and if you think about it, you know, it's actually very effective, because if you look at me, I don't, you know, I get what I'm trying, I get where I'm going. I don't like have breaks, you know, I don't have to do that. I make sure that every day I reach my goal before I go to sleep, you know what I mean? If you want to actually get where you're going, maybe take a few days off and then make sure you have everything designed. Like we were talking about the other night. Actually, Casey, if you want to explain that story, do it, because I got to go get some.
Which one, bro?
The guy outside about the mowing the lawn, dude. That was a good one.
Oh, mowing the lawn.
Like The example I gave was you don't want to settle for anything. You could be in your business and doing great, but that doesn't mean there's not other things you can do to improve your business. So, for example, if I see my neighbor mowing his lawn twice a month and it takes him 2 hours to mow his lawn, I'm watching him thinking, how can I do that faster? There's got to be a way he could do it in an hour and a half or an hour. Or the same thing goes if you might not feel like doing something at the moment, but you have to push yourself to do it. If your yard needs mowed and you're like, I'm just going to do it tomorrow, how do you know when tomorrow comes and you're doing it, you're not thinking I could have had this done yesterday. Now I'm wasting my time doing it now when I could be out doing something else. Like, don't sit back. If you get a good idea, write it down and put it into effect. If you see somebody else doing something great, take that idea from them and see how you can implement it into your business and show your team how to do it. If you see somebody, if you're posting on Facebook 3 times a day and not getting any results, stop doing it. Like I show our team, you can post once a week on Facebook and get crazy results if you do it right. But if you keep posting the same thing over and over and over again, all you're doing is everybody sees it, they're going to get bored of it. They're going to get tired of seeing it. There's not going to be any interest in it because there's no interest on your post. But if you go onto one of my posts and you see there's 200 comments on it and it's been shared 50 times, eventually you're going to say, what's this guy doing? Like, he's doing something that it's interesting, and there's a lot of people that are interested in it. And if you can show your downline how to do that, it gets that much easier for them to do it. There's like with Wake Up Now, 3 people, that's your goals, 3 people, bring 3 people in. If you can't do that, what your upline is, you need to find out what your upline's doing and listen to them. Any business is that way. Just like what we're trying to do now is the same thing that me and Brandon did with Wake Up Now. We started with 4 or 5 people we knew were going to be super serious with it and weren't going to have problems. That way anybody else that comes into the business has all the help they need above us. Just like with Chad. If we need something, Chad's way above where we're trying to get to. So if we need something, we can hit him up like, give me some more ideas of what you're doing. What other ways do you do it? Don't just use Facebook. Don't just use Craigslist. I mean, go out and talk to people too. Some people are like, I don't like going out and talking to people. Well, that's something you need to break that cycle of. Because if you don't like going out and talking to people, how are you going to be able to help anybody that joins your company? If you don't like talking on the phone with people, how are you going to help your other people when I got someone who wants to call me, but you don't like talking on the phone yourself? How are you going to explain to them how to help them? It's just you got to get outside of your comfort zone and never settle for what's working right now. Because whatever's working right now could be better, and there could be other ways that you could bring it in to make it better.
Of course. You're right.
Like Trey was saying, don't just jump into a company and join with somebody. Find out who that person is. Get to know them for a week. Spend 2 weeks just talking to them, seeing what they do, who they are. Because there's a lot of people out there that'll flash some money in your face, and once you sign up, you never hear from them again because they got you in and you're stuck. When I first joined internet marketing, I was promised, oh, I'm going to give you a bunch of downline. You'll be making money your first week. Just sign up. And I signed up and never heard from my sponsor ever again. But I didn't just sit back and say, this sucks. I mean, I said it sucks, but guess what? I'm going to do better than what this guy did, and I'm never going to ever do that to somebody that joins with me because I know the feeling and I know how bad it was. And you don't want to bring somebody in your business that's struggling already in life, and they're trusting you to, I'm gonna invest this money like you told me to, and then you disappear on them.
So you got to think about the people, man. See, why I'm a people person, but, money is a great thing, guys. Sometimes you got to push money away from where you are because, if you're making a bunch of money, but this guy, he's the nicest guy you've ever met in your life or the nicest girl you've ever met in your life, and they're struggling, but they have the know-how and the how-to and the do so. Okay, well, if they do have all that, then they're good to go. But maybe they don't know which program to plug into. Well, you got to be truthful with them. You can't just say, I'm in this business making 10 grand a month, Maybe you've been in that business for 7 years and it took you that long to get in there. Well, they're going to hear 10 grand and it's going to ring in their head. How did you get there? How did you get there? Can you help me? Well, I would be straight up. It took me 7 years to get where I'm at. And I know it wasn't really worth it because 7 years' time I could be making $1 million a month. Of course I could. But everybody else could too if you teach them how to do it. And listening to other people will motivate you in different ways. You could get motivated to go get 3 people in your business right now. But if you don't know how to get 3 people in your business, then why even try, If this person is just motivated, this is why motivation is good. But motivation can also be bad because I've been motivated so much to where I'm motivated and ready to go, but I just don't know what to do. Has anybody else had that same problem?
Yep, didn't that work you right, huh?
because you can get motivated so much, but then you're like, oh, I'm motivated, I'm really happy, I'm gonna get a bunch of people, and then I'm like, well, how am I gonna do it? What should I do to do this? Maybe I should start blogging. And then you blog and that doesn't work out for you, and you ask them, no, I don't even blog, I just make money, and you're like, how do you do it? And then they say, oh, this program, it shows exactly how to do it. Just get in, pay, here's a link to sign up. That's like a pitch right there, a rich pitch. That's what I like to call it. There's multiple ways people can throw it out there. But if their business is already built, they're not going to, say if this guy's making 10 grand a month, do you think he's going to have time to put up with you? Personally, what I would do if I was making 10 grand a month and I had a huge downline, like a business, if you're in a business and you're making 10 grand a month, well, if that business has a good comp plan, you should have maybe like 300 people, 400 people in your downline. You should be able to help them people really easy. But I was talking to a guy the other day. He said, my sponsor has 10,000 people and he's making $15,000 a month. I was like, well, what's the comp plan? Like $1.50? Because that sucks. Because, if he brings all the people to where I'm at, he can be making a lot of money. But I don't say that, I let people ask me, what are you in? How can I make money? And the first thing I say is, can you recruit? Can you actually put in work? Do you know how to do it? And if they say, well, I know how to recruit, but I don't have any strategy. I don't even have any strategies to get people in my business. So I say, well, here, look at this one, look at this one, and look at this one. They come back in the day. I come back in the day and I say, how did you do? They said, oh, I'm so caught up. I got friend requests coming in. I got to keep, working this and that. I'm like, thank God, my strategy helped you. That, and then you got like somebody looking up to you. They're thanking you a bunch. But everybody's like, well, what should I do? Well, for one, I came with my own strategy, and I listened to a guy for a little bit, and I took his strategies and put it into one, and then it was killer. Now, you're all wondering, well, what did you do? Well, I'll be honest with you. All I did was I turned my Facebook into I'm big on people, right? So I'm not like, I'm just gonna tell you right now, the strategy for all you guys in your businesses is to make yourself look like you know what you're doing, okay? But when I started out 2.5 years ago, and I first got into my own business, it was actually 1.5 years ago when I actually first got in. But I've been doing this for 2.5 years, marketing. But I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. It may take a while to build your following, but when you have people following you, well, if you ever wonder what a following is, there's multiple different ways of what a following could be. Well, a following, in my words, is where you help somebody and you built a relationship with them, you help them. Well, they're open for business. They killed it with that strategy, so they can come into your business and actually make money. And later on in this call, I'm actually going to tell you some strategies to help you guys' business out. Right now, I'm just trying to put the points together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the main focus, what you want with your following is people come into your business, and if you find something else that you want to do, they'll come with you because you already showed them that you can do this if you do it right, and I'm going to show you to do it the right way.
I want to ask most of the people on here.
Nobody will follow you.
I want to ask everybody on here right now a simple question. Now, if you took a person that knew how to do it, but then you took a millionaire with everything in the world, not everything, you can't buy that much stuff with $1 million if you think about it. Because personally, you got $1 million, you know how it does and how you can make it happen. Because if you put it in a bank and let it grow, that's good too. But like $1 million, if you took that $1 million and tried to buy everything you want, you'd eventually run out. First thing everybody would want would be a house, right? I think it would be a house. Maybe go on vacation for a while, build a house or buy a house, whatever you want to do. Buy a nice car. By the time you got done with that, you'd be probably 500,000 short. You can even buy your dream house for $1 million.
I think it's worth more.
That's why I say if you have a goal, this is what I'd like to ask everybody. Because if you know what their goal is, this is like the best way to build a relationship. You say, what is your goal? Okay? Now, I'm trying to build a relationship with all you guys. Not for my business, not for anything. I just want to start this. And I want to ask everybody what their goal is. And I want to, if everybody's listening with their mic on, I want you to answer. What is your goal and money-wise? What do you want to be making a month, and what do you want to achieve?
I don't know about it.
Rudy, what's your goal, man?
My goal, um, my goal
Oh,
is
that's
my birthday is in December by 21. So I want to be doing this full time and making about like a good, anywhere from 5 to 8 grand, just from
Hey, and Rudy, I'm actually
yeah.
gonna tell you about something. This is a business, and I want to message you on Facebook because this will help you out. If you guys want to make an extra 2,000 a month, and I'm not telling you you don't have to. I mean, I'm saying maybe you could bring in 1 to 2 people. Okay, this is a whole different story. I'm not even gonna say. I just want to talk to Rudy about this, but I'm gonna see what he
yeah.
thinks about it, and then if he likes the idea, I'll feel comfortable talking about it. And this has been in the making for 3.5 years, and this is not what I'm doing currently, but this is something that
All
can
right,
make you
give me
money.
like 15 more minutes and I'm coming.
But Rudy, I try to help everybody out with their goals. This is nothing like this is nothing like theater. This is something completely different. I can't wait to tell you, man, because I don't ever. I mean, this is not out. It's out now. It just launched, and I'm best friends with the guy that came out with it.
Mm.
Well, one of the guys that came out with it, and I'm gonna show you what that's about right now, or in a little bit after this call. You're still up, man.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be up.
Awesome. All right, and
The first goal I set for myself was to never have a boss again. That was my main goal when I started online marketing, and I've already achieved that. I do it full time from now. I make enough money now to sustain everything I need. And the next goal I have set is to make the same thing for my wife. So she works now. She has a good job. She likes it, but I don't like the fact that she works. We have 4 kids, and my goal by the end of this year is for my wife to never have to work again, and I can give my kids the life that they've always wanted, that I wanted, I didn't have when I was younger. So my goal for the end of this year is to be at least around $10,000 a month. That's sustainable, that I can build off of, and it's not a hard goal to achieve, and I'm already
guys, I'm
close
gonna
to
tell you
hitting
one
that.
thing. My mindset has achieved all the goals I would actually want to achieve. My mindsets are what you want to do, because if you have a mindset to make $1 million tomorrow, and if you know you can, and that's a mindset right there. You can. That's a mindset. If you know you can make $1 million tomorrow, you can, and that's why it's always good to have a very, very good understanding of a mindset.
Yeah, you got to have the killer mentality. Like you can ask Brandon, I could have a day where I sign up 10 people, and I could have a day where I sign up one person, and you can't tell the difference. Like 10 people, it's not good enough. I could sign up 100 people in a day, and in my mind, I'm thinking, what could I have done to sign up 101? Like you got to have a killer mentality in it, and your good days are going to come, and your bad days are going to come, and you got to just push through all of it and never settle. You can never settle and say, oh, I hit my $10,000 a month goal, I'm good. Why is that good when you could hit $30,000 a month?
Right.
Right.
100,000 a month.
200,000.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason
500,000.
you can't achieve it. And if you market and network, build relationships with the right people that have that same mindset, I mean, the sky's the limit.
Right. All good ideas going up, all
You,
together,
you know,
working together.
basically, a great metaphor analogy I tell everybody, I says, for setting your goals and whatnot, it's kind of like applying, during your workouts. I mean, are you just going to do the same thing all the time? You're gonna build muscle memory, and you're not going to grow, and you're not going to gain strength or endurance or whatever. You're just going to just keep doing the same thing. That's the same thing with this. You continue to evolve. You're going to grow in more ways than one, and you're going to earn in more ways than one.
Exactly. It's a good point.
Yeah.
Because pretty much, I mean, I apply a lot. I mean, along with the marketing, I try to take care of my health best I can. Got to take care of the mind. Always learn in every direction. But somebody asked me, they says, why don't you maintain? I'm maintaining right now. I says maintaining. I says, or just decrease your weight or this and that. And I says, why are you going to do that? I says, this is about challenging yourself. It's about breaking thresholds and barriers. I mean, you're trying to be a better person in all directions. And that's the same thing with this. I mean, I'm lacking in something. Guess what? I'm going to find out from somebody who's a successor at this, and I'm going to take notes and do whatever it takes to achieve these goals.
Yeah, and set a goal in your mind that I'm going to be better than this person that I'm learning from.
Yeah, that's absolutely it.
Just give it to my mom.
What
You got
happened to
anything to say,
Jay?
Steve?
Jay, where'd you go, buddy?
He fell off like 5 minutes ago.
Did he?
I pretty much I call him Lil Houdini because he just pops in and out.
Yeah, Jay's crazy with it, man. Like I had to talk with Jay for a while because when I first met him and I seen his face, I'm like, and I don't even know if this is a real person, man. Because he had a lot of older people following his young ass.
There he is. Jay, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, guys? I lost signal.
No.
Alright.
We're just talking about you, man. Saying if you we didn't think you were a real person, man.
Yeah, I get that a lot, man.
But yeah, that's everybody's goal. Like, just like when me and Brandon and Steve and Justin, when we started our new business, we studied it for 6 months. We didn't just jump into it because everybody was saying it was great and it's doing it. Because a lot of people join and they fail because they don't know what they're doing. They jump in, they don't actually use the products or the company. They just think, I'm going to invest $100 and I'm going to be rich.
That's not how.
That's for sure, because a lot of people come into businesses and they think, well, I'm going to make all this money, and they jump in the next day. They hear about it, they jump in the next day. Well, the reason why a lot of people go after people like that is because they think it's going to be easy to sell. But people that you get in, okay, well, most of the time, if you have the mindset to turn them in, it's tire kickers. Well, look at this. If you took a picture by a Lamborghini and on the beach and you had a computer and just say you're relaxing and making money, okay, well, if your team seen that, they would be like, well, he's living the life. I want to be just like him. Well, that's not the motivation that you should give your team. You should motivate them to do work, because if you motivate them to be by a Lamborghini on the beach, they're gonna be like, well, I'm just gonna take it easy by my TV and chill out. You know what I mean? They're just gonna say, well, I'm making money too. I just posted a bunch of ads in a bunch of groups and I'll wake up and see how much money I made. That's really not the answer, guys. If you've ever been in that position where you thought that your leader was making all kinds of money, that you could be just like him, go relax, do whatever if you make some money while you do whatever you got to do, to relax. And that's not the key. The guys that's not the whole saying. That's what's going on. When they take a picture by a Lamborghini by the beach or whatever they do, by the beach, swimming, whatever they're doing, they're going to say, I'm making money. See, if you motivate people like that, you're going to lose half your team because they think that's what's going to happen. Well, I'm not saying tomorrow you're going to lose them, but eventually you are, because they're like, well, I'm not making any money, and the guy's over there relaxing. I'm going to jump into something that I can actually make money into. And, we've all been there. Maybe he said he studied Wake Up Now for 6 months, or whatever business he was in, 6 months, or that he studied.
Yeah.
See, you study something that long, you should know how to work it. See, this is why people, there's gonna be people just like Casey and Brandon. Okay, well they're gonna study it. Well, if you go after people that have that want to study, well, let them study it, because if you bring them in 6 months down the road, maybe they might do some good things for you. Like maybe you need to take a time off. It's just good to let people wait. But right now, I'm in a position where I'm ready to bring people in that are wanting to actually make some money with me and the team, because we have to both, this is not even the team right here. Brandon and Casey, we're getting started. We're getting pumped up and ready. And I'm ready. I'm personally ready too. As soon as we get a hang of these hangouts, everybody's gonna be making money. Everybody's gonna be building relationships. That's all it's about. You got to teach your guys. When I say making money, well, you're gonna make money too if you teach people how to make money as well. Because my system, we get. Well, I'm not trying to put anything out there, but if my team makes if my team makes a sale, I get $30 off it. I say, if you make a sale, you make sure you teach these people how to do what I taught you, and that's exactly how it goes. And if you work that just like that, if you do that strategy, well, that's strategizing. That's another strategy. You teach people how to teach people. It's just like it goes on and on and on, because sooner down the road you're gonna be making money from all kinds of different people, and it's always good to meet a lot of. I always heard that if you meet wealthy people, you'll be wealthy as well. If you talk to wealthy people, you stick around and hang out with people. Well, if you stick around broke people, you're gonna want to get rich with them broke people. If you stand around rich people, you're gonna feel rich already. They're gonna make you feel rich. Okay. Well, there's two good stories. If you hang out with rich people, okay, and then you go to some poor people. well, you're gonna understand the mindset that everybody has. You know the mindset from rich, poor people, and people that are just making money that they can live on. So there's three mindsets: people that are making a penny, people that are making the average, and then people that are making a killing. Okay. Now, as soon as you get the mindset studied, you'll be able to tell a person. See, I can tell a person if they're beginning internet marketing. I can tell if they've been in it for 7 years because there's different things people do to make them look like a beginner, or they've been doing it for several years. And that's one thing you definitely got to. I mean, if somebody says I've been doing this for 7 years, and if somebody said they were doing it for 7 years, they've been an internet marketer for 7 years. Well, then if they're doing everything a beginner would do, they're kidding with you. But then you could just say, hey, I'm just gonna tell you straight up, I think you're a beginner. So that would make them feel bad. What if they were really doing it for 7 years? Well, that's the thing. You build a relationship with them, and then eventually they're gonna tell you if they've been doing it for 7 years, or they're gonna tell you the truth. Because if you build a solid relationship with somebody, they're gonna end up telling you everything. Because I've met so many people, awesome people on the internet, and I've had people lie to me, but it's all good. They're just trying to make money. And then if you teach somebody that's doing the wrong things and teach them how to do the right things, they will look up to you because maybe they're not making any money at all. But then you tell them something, they're making money. Well, even though they were doing it the wrong way, they might be thinking, well, I want money really bad. Maybe they're talking to people trying to get advice, and they're doing whatever they get told to do. Well, what if you just told them what to do and it worked out right then and there? Because if you do one strategy, because you're going to run out of people. 5 million, if all the people in the world are internet marketers, well, we end up recruiting ourselves, people for people. If everybody was an internet marketer in the whole entire world, people would be recruiting people. You know what I mean? So that's why coming up with your own strategies. See, I don't go after people that have never been in internet marketing. See, I talk to people that have been in internet marketing for several years and several months. Well, look, if they come in, this is their first week in internet marketing. Well, do you want to hang out with these people, or do you want to leave them? Because it's not good to leave them, but it's good to build a relationship with them anyway. Because sooner down the road they learn some stuff. They'll teach you. I get taught by my team all the time. I help them, they help me. That's the way it's supposed to go. As long as we're all making money, we're all happy. That is the way it's supposed to be. People say I'm gonna let you make money, but does they actually help you make money? Because that's when I got to be the motivation. Okay, well, if somebody motivates you, but they say, okay, look, there's a different thing between motivation and actually helping somebody, because that could help somebody make $10,000 a month. And if I said I was going to help you make $10,000 a month, well, that could mean I'm just going to motivate them, okay, and say you're gonna do good. Come on, let's do this. And then you're like, well, what should I do? Well, let's go. Come on, let's go get some people. And you're like, what? How do I do that? See, there's a difference between motivation and actually helping somebody. You want to motivate them while helping them make money. What I would actually do is I would say, let's do this, let's make money today, okay? But as you do that, after they actually make money, motivate them to do it again. But then again, you're going to bring people, they're going to have people that they have to talk to, okay? So eventually you're going to get them so busy that where they're doing what you're doing. And that's how it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be where you're helping people make their money. That's what a tire kicker is. They come in, they think you're going to make them all the money. Well, that's not true. Internet marketing it takes skill, it takes knowledge, it takes strategies. It's all about strategizing. Even if you have to do some things to get people in your business, well, they might think it's worth it. If you use a strategy to get people in your business, well, it was worth it for them if they're making money a lot more than they're making at their other business. Strategies can be, it's all about strategies and it's all about building relationships. Well, maybe you have to use a strategy just to build a relationship with somebody. Have you ever thought of that? Well, I've always been to the point to where I don't have any people to talk to build a relationship. Maybe I should strategize some people and build relationships with them. It's all about different things.
Right, and Jay, to touch on that note, bro, I mean, I can honestly say I learned a lot off of Wolves of Wall Street, off of how he did motivation, off of how he talked to his people. You know what I mean? The movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean that's how I really learned a lot of marketing from that. And I always
well, you could take a doctor, and he could say, well, you can learn strategies for anything you do. Say if you could hear like people that don't even know what internet marketing is. They could tell you a strategy. They might be like a business person, but they could be a real estate agent. Like a real estate agent has to be able to sell a house. So if he gives you a tip to sell something, maybe that would help your online business.
Oh no. experience.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, man. How you doing? Haven't talked to you
Taking
in a couple of years.
taking notes, man. Just listening, trying to see if if I can implement anything to the team.
Awesome. Yeah, man. I'll let you have a minute to speak. What you got to say, man?
Well, I'm still cultivating some things, man. I got a lot of good juice flowing here.
Yeah, for sure. And guys, you pay. Okay, I want to go over a little bit of paid traffic. Now, I've met personally so many superstars in marketing. I say, well, okay, see, I'm gonna take just a random person like maybe his name is Kevin, or Dan. Let me just gonna say Kevin, right? Okay, so Kevin or Daniel or whoever I'm gonna say, if they're like if they do motivational, if they are look. Here's a good way to do it. Motivating, okay? You can motivate in your statuses. Facebook, okay, if you bring people in your business, actually help them. But Facebook's motivating is the best way to do it. Every morning motivate your Facebook friends. They're gonna comment on it, they're gonna like it, they're gonna be like, wow, that's awesome. But the motivating on Facebook statuses, okay? So this is what I'm gonna tell you what a successful marketer's always got to say. Because successful marketers have all kinds of different strategies. You ask them what they do, okay? Well, actually, let me tell you one thing right now. There's 4 strategies that you can use, okay? There's more than 4, but 4 main ones, okay? Well, I already said about building relationships. That's a strategy. And then another strategy is using strategies to find your people to build relationships with. And you could use a Facebook or a YouTube. You could use YouTube for strategizing. You can figure out, like, look, if you commented on a video that got 1,000 or 1 million hits, and it was about internet marketing, and if you commented saying, that was a great video, something very implemental, and you gave a link to add you on Facebook, that video sooner or later might get you friend requests and people that are interested in speaking with you. You can do this on different social media video, like Instagram. I actually am very good with Instagram. I get leads and stuff off that all the time. But when you say leads are people. Now you got to treat people like you want to be treated, man. I mean that's been going around for a long time. Now if you want these people to actually stick with it, this is what I gotta say. You gotta be interesting to everybody. They want to hear. Just make it like just say what you want to hear. Like if you said something to somebody. Make it sound like, or make it something to where they want to hear. It's like a TV show. They put on TV what somebody wants to see. If you get what I'm saying, when you come on the phone with somebody, you got to be able to know what you're gonna say to actually make it interesting. See, right now, I'm not scripting this. I'm not writing this down, But it's always good. See, I didn't think about scripting. It's kind of dumb. But if you're gonna get on the phone, you have to have an approach. You have to have an approach to. See, look at this. What I mean by approach is you got to introduce yourself in a good way. You can't introduce yourself in a lame way, because if you introduce yourself in a lame way, people are gonna be like, you're just an internet marketer, same person that I've met 20 years. But if you spice your introduction or approach to somebody and make it more interesting, approaching people on the telephone or Skype or whatever, it's a telephone. But anyway, it's just however you want to approach to somebody is the best thing. They'll always remember you from the first time you guys talk. So approach is something you want to be approached at. Like if you want somebody to approach you this way, we'll do that to that person, because if they don't sound interesting, maybe they're like, wow, this guy's so interesting, I want to listen to him. Well, maybe they don't talk, but they're enjoying listening to you. You know what I'm saying?
Treat people how you want to be treated.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, that saying's been going around to help people with internet marketing too. You can take the dumbest sayings and then turn them into an internet marketing thing. I've never met one person that says they don't have a goal. I've heard people say, I just want to make some money online. I've heard people say, I just want to retire my mom and dad. I just want to be able to retire my whole entire family. Well, that's a good goal, but that's kind of it's a good goal, but you have to have money to do that. So what kind of money? See, Rudy, you told me that you wanted to. You want to make about $5,000 a month. Well, see, I like when people answer me like that, because, when people see, that's a good way to put things, because money is how you want to know how much money you can make before you can retire. That's what I like to hear. How much money you want to make. See, that's how many. Then you got to think, well, how many relationships should I build? You can't think like that. You got to say, if I ever build a relationship with somebody, then before any time, I'm gonna get them in my business. Well, you got to think, well, maybe it could take 2 weeks, but if you build 100 relationships, that's a good thing. But the best thing to do is they have all kinds of different minds, and you're always going to meet that one person with $1 million mind. And even if they're not an internet marketer, well, you can still listen to that person because if they're not an internet marketer, well, they don't have any idea how to do it or how to work it. So the best thing to do is listen to people with $1 million minds on internet marketing and offline, just offline period. Like this, if you meet somebody at the store or Walmart, wherever, just listen to them, if they have $1 million mind, because some people have $1 million mind with just different things. Really, it's just simple. I mean, if they're working a 9 to 5, well, obviously they're not gonna be a millionaire from that unless they work there for about 50 years, because not a lot of people make $15 an hour, or maybe even $20 an hour. I teach people how to make $600 an hour. I started out simple with everybody. I just amaze them because I've made money online, a lot of it too. And if you teach somebody how to make about $600 a day, or you could say, well, $600 an hour, which one would you prefer? And then you got to tell them the basics. Okay, well, we can do this. See, look, if you buy a house, they want to make it. They want to make it sound perfect, right? They want to be able to make this house sell tomorrow or today. They want to be able to write the deal up, the contract or whatever. So when you do that, you got to know how to help. Like, see, this is what I do. You get a piece of paper, and every time you meet somebody, you get your paper out and write down how you want to help them. You say, well, to make a sell here, do this, and do this. Okay, that's what you got to do. And you could do this. You could do it all. You could do it all night. You could just talk to people that are struggling. A lot of people are embarrassed because I've tried this as well. If you say you're struggling in marketing, I'm gonna help you build your business. Okay, well, a lot of people ain't gonna come to you because you might have talked to them once before and they said they're making 10 grand a month and they might have spammed you. But then if they come back, they might say, well, I'm actually not making $10,000 a month. I need help. See, look at that. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, that's all about attraction marketing. If they're struggling, maybe they can approach you, make it sound like you don't care. You don't care if they're making money or not. You just want to help them. Period. Like, don't even give them a chance to say how much are you making. I always ask people if they're having success. I don't say, well, I do say how much have you made so far. I don't say how much do you make a month. It doesn't really matter how much they're making. If they're successful and happy, that's great. But if they're not making any money, like, a lot of money to me is about $75,000 a month. Okay. But I'm not ready for $10,000 a month. That's not that much. I want more. I have a goal to get $100,000 a month this year. Now, if I'm going to do that, it's going to take a lot of relationship building, okay? But what I was going to tell you about successful marketers is, when you get successful, all you have to do is make a video, and people will join your businesses, right? Well, I'm going to tell you how successful marketers get to the top. All they do is they plan it out. They plan out traffic. They a lot of people say, well, I don't have the time to do this. I don't have the time going on vacation next week. I need to do a paid traffic. I need to do paid ads. And that's a good thing, guys. If you're thinking about paid traffic, it's not something you shouldn't do, because paid traffic is how everybody's successful, it's just the paid traffic. I always see these lead generators. They give you leads, it's like a capture page leads or whatever. Like I said, not a lot of people check their emails. But the best thing to do is if they sign up, they fill out the capture page and they got a phone or something, and the email pops right up. Well, they're gonna check it out. But if it takes like a day or so for that email to come in, they're going to look at something else. If they're ready to get a strategy going and make some money, well, they're just going to keep looking and looking and looking until they find something. That's why I personally don't have any luck with capture pages. And honestly, I don't have the time to build them because I have bigger goals, Leads are something that can generate time. It takes time to generate,
Well, Jay, you said, sorry, Bobby, but you said,
sorry, you're free to talk anytime.
Sorry about that. Well, basically, I do understand, Jay's dilemma there, because capture pages, those lead pages, they take a lot of bill. And Jay, basically, what you're saying is, if you had some simplicity involved, have the component structure.
Well, what I have to say about capture pages is, would you rather? I mean, this is what I'm going to say. Okay, I said people have luck with capture pages, and people have luck with paid traffic. Okay, well, I could talk about you, Chris. I could say, Chris, you're making about $1,000 a day with your capture page. How are you doing it? Okay. well, if you taught me how to do it, I could do it. But if I taught you how to do paid traffic and make money, well, we would be strategizing each other, and we'd be working as a real team. We wouldn't just be saying, okay, motivation is good. Okay, I motivate people every day. I try to. If somebody doesn't want to be on my business, I motivate them. I still stick with building relationships. I don't have no problem with people not doing it because it doesn't matter who and who doesn't actually make money. Well, it does matter that make sales is well, that's still money, but I like to say make sales. But you got to meet people. You got to meet a lot of people in order to make sales. That's what I was talking about capture pages. If you have a capture page, you don't even know how to use the dang thing. You don't even know how to, if you just make a capture page, then it's, it's not even ranked on top of Google. I could say, hey man, this is how you rank that capture page or your domain name on top of Google, to where every time somebody types in this or that, it's going to pop right up, I could teach you because I was an expert on that back when I was 12 years old. I know how to say, I mean, you can learn from me and I can learn from you. See, I can like put anything on top of Google, But then if you try to if I didn't even know how to do that, and I knew somebody that did, well, they could teach me. But if they don't know how to teach me, well, then how exactly am I going to do it? So that's when that meeting new people, you're going to meet. Say this, I meet 20 people. Well, somebody might know how to do what I need done. That's when building relationships come in hand. But because as far as capture page goes, if you know how to get enough traffic to that capture page, that's good. You're going to be generating tons of leads, But then you hear about M&G, the lead capture, the lead that gives you like leads, that's good. But then how are they going to get so many leads? Like if there's 10,000 people in there, well, every day they have to give you leads. But then eventually that thing is going to run out of people because, there's not enough people in the world unless you're going to start going with babies and like 4-year-olds, Like the people that have a computer, you're going to run out eventually. So, but if somebody might be in Wake Up Now, and you do a paid traffic ad to where it actually gets hits, it actually gets signups, you get 20 signups a day off this ad, that's good. Some days you might be making money, some days you might not be making money. That's why I say capture pages are good for people. Some people that know how to do it right. But see, if I was going to ask somebody, well, I know how to do it, I know how to rank stuff on Google, but then I don't know how to get my capture page ranked, or not ranked, but actually seen to a lot of people. Well, that's all about sharing with your friends. Like you could say, hey, this is my this is my my domain, or whatever you want to say. If somebody friends you on Facebook, they put in their email address. That's like the worst way to market, but you can do it. But I've had luck with
Capture
paid
pages
traffic.
are great to have, but you have to be
Well,
educated.
they're fancy, people. I
A
mean,
capture
it
page,
makes
it's
you
going to
look
end up
more
being another
professional.
monthly
That's
fee.
what I think. Capture pages are awesome, but I don't even know how to use it.
Without a doubt, man, definitely what you just said. Now, Jay, pretty much, what you're saying, it takes time to build all that stuff. You're basically looking for high quality conversions and also simplicity building. Basically there are tools out there to make things easier for your capture page building, but you're still getting the same results opposed to building them yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Has any of you guys heard of Fiverr? Fiverr.com.
You got to know what you're doing with them, or you're gonna lose money on it because you don't want to be
Guys,
paying a monthly fee for an autoresponder and you're not using it. I know a lot of people that pay.
Like millionaires.
Go ahead, Chris.
Sorry about that.
No problem,
I'm glad you just brought that point up because that's one issue. A lot of people do not they don't fathom or they don't even strategize or take notes. Like, really, how much am I actually spending on all my tools? Why can't it's kind of like a great example. You got Walmart, then you got your Sam's Club. Well, you maybe can get a pack of gum at Walmart, for a couple dollars. You go to Sam's Club, get that same pack of gum and a whole box for the same price. You're getting all your convenience and value in one affordable package. Plus, you may get some other tools and services at your disposal for a lesser fee. That's a no-brainer.
Yep. I had a lot of people paying monthly fees for AWeber or GVO, and how do I use this? I'm like, you should have figured that out before you got into it and started spending money on it, because you don't want another membership fee or another monthly cost and you're not using it. You're throwing money away. Capture pages are great if you know how to use them and you know the right ways to promote them. But don't pay for a capture page. And what are you going to use it for? To send somebody on Facebook? You're already talking to them. You don't need a capture page if you're already talking to them.
Right. So this is with Craigslist. Okay. Well, if you okay, this is what I got to say. You can generate because there's a lot of people that check out Craigslist. Now this is actually, if you guys are listening right now, this is actually a strategy for you. And I don't even know how many people we have on this hangout right now. I'm gonna get some more people in, but this is a strategy you guys might want to check out if you have time. This is time and a manner, because I tried this, but you have to have a cell phone right next to you to do this, and you have to know how to use copy and paste. Of course, everybody knows how to do it. But if you want to generate your leads for your capture page, now I said I didn't know how to use one, but that was an example, right? Because this is the thing. If you want to generate leads on Craigslist, just put your capture page. Say if you want to make money online, check this out. They click it, they fill out their email, you got a new lead, okay? Well, then if you want to get with these guys and build a relationship, you got their name, you can add them on Facebook and say, hey, I seen you don't fill out this and that. And if you want to do the autoresponder, that's good. That's great because that's a good handy tool. Because like if you create your business or something, if you have something that requires, they need your email, just send out, like if you have a team and you send out strategies every Friday, guys, I'm sending you an email out. Check it out. That's a good thing to have an autoresponder. It's very powerful, and that could actually be very good. Craigslist is a way to generate leads. Facebook is really, it's not the best way to generate leads, but somebody talking?
You?
No, I heard something like a buzz. I have these headphones on, sorry guys. And Facebook is a way to generate leads if you put it on. Well, if you say like, hey, thanks for connecting. Here's my capture page. Fill it out, and I'm gonna send you my business opportunities every Tuesday. Why couldn't you just build a relationship with them on Facebook, and actually do that? That's what I have to ask people. Well, Craigslist, and then if you have a website, you may have a link to your capture page, but you have to generate traffic to that website. And then that's when paid traffic comes in handy, because or you can get on Fiverr and have people to promote your business for you. You can do all kinds of different strategies, but you have to have money to build your business. It's people that say I want to start making money online for free. Well, there's ways you can. Chris, you're in Maps, My Advertising Pays.
Actually,
You made a good example last night of how that worked. I didn't ever think it was that good, but then you made a point that you're making $17 a day with it. Okay, well, it's not free, but you can.
No. But I mean,
it's like you barely do a thing and you're making $17 a day. Well, see, people, it all takes money. It all takes money, man.
Yes,
you cannot make money on free.
Absolutely.
There's always some kind of catch to it. There's always some kind of catch to something free. So you either have to buy this, or you have to put in your credit card, take a free trial. That everybody checks into things like that.
There's money everywhere. That if here's the thing, guys. You guys want to be successful.
Well, pretty much, there's nothing on the internet for free. It's going to take money to make money, and you're going to want to be. Okay, look, if you come into the marketing world, you make $500. Okay, well, use that $500 to build your business, make your business grow, because it's all about growing your business. Okay, well, you always find a lot of people to trust. I'm not saying you can. I'm saying you can definitely trust me, but I'm saying that you have these main people you trust. These main people you learn from. But if you're gonna do that, why don't you learn from? Why don't you? Okay, if I had my own team, say I have Chris, I have Brandon, I have Casey, and I have all these other people that I teamed up with on internet marketing. Okay, well, I would say, hey, why don't you do what I did? Why don't you start a good team, a good trustworthy building relationship team, Because there's always going to be a time where you start out and you're going to meet somebody that's struggling but has an aggression to be rich, okay? Well, then you team up with these people and you strategize and then you pretty much brainstorm with these people. You build a hard, solid relationship with these people. You're going to make money with them eventually. So that's what I always say. Find a couple people, and if I bring you into my business, find a couple people and build a strong relationship with them, and then start something. You may pay $500 to get in my business, $79 to get in my business, whatever my business costs, But I'm gonna tell them build 5 solid relationships with 5 people, and don't use it for the sign up. Just build a relationship with these people and see where time takes. See what you can make happen with these people, because it starts out from 2 people and it can grow to 20,000 people. It's simple as that.
Yeah, the small businesses and the ones that are free to start up, those things are amazing, because the first thing you can do with that, like if you're making $17 a day, That's almost $500 a month. You show that to somebody that don't have
yeah.
startup money.
Look,
That's
like
a way
Chris.
for them to come into your business,
Well,
and everything's covered for them.
well,
Yeah,
one,
yeah, and
one of the strategies I was talking to Jay about, kind of like, with the free businesses, or, there's trials, which I'm sure we all have, we'll maybe try them, or, experiment with them, just
Yeah, I know I have.
just to get our feet wet. But I mean, basically, a lot of people's like, oh, well, I'm not putting my credit card in there. I'm skeptic, and which that's because they have that closed-minded approach. All right. So one of my friends, he claims like, I don't really have the money for, one of my opportunities in my businesses. And I said, you know what? I said, so I basically just came up with the strategy. I'm like, okay, well, if they complete all these trials, you're making $50 just for them just completing a few trials. I says, okay, it's a no-brainer. So what? So how much is the opportunity? $25. Okay, well, they don't have that. We have to help them out. So I said, you know what? Why not use that kind of like as a pusher? Get them, going with that.
Feeder.
Yeah, well, yeah, basically, yeah, a feeder. All right. After that, hey, you have the option. You can take this money, keep making a little more money with this. It's going to take, it's going to take a little more work with this, or you can do this, make a lot more money. That's your call. Without a doubt, they're going to take that 25, invest it into your business. Now they're under you. You're going to help them grow. And then after that, hey, you'll make some real money. Turn this into a powerhouse. Then that's when you get them into your main one. And that's I'm going to try with that, see if that one works.
Yeah, and that works perfectly, because by showing them that first program that they don't have to pay anything for, you're not only making them money, but you're giving them needed experience on what they're going to be getting prepared for. And when you show them how they can do it, they're going to come into the next program because they trust you, and you showed them a way to already make some money.
Correct. And another thing, I was talking to one of my friends, and I says, I says, what's going on, buddy? How's the training going? Just, keeping up with my guys. And he goes, yeah, I really don't have the time right now because I'm with school, with my girlfriend, etc. And I says, wait a minute, you don't have the time? But, you're sitting at home for like 2 hours doing nothing. I says, you could have got some training done. You could have applied some self-development. You could have did just something, even if it's a half hour, or even 10 minutes, whatever you have. If you're putting some sacrificing time into investing into your personal, mental, or physical well-being, you're going to grow in everything in all aspects of life.
Exactly. And if you don't change what you're doing in life, life's never going to change for you. A lot of people tell me I don't have time, but the average American under the age of 50 spends 30 or 40 hours a week watching TV, or they spend 3 hours a day playing games on Facebook. Take 2 hours out of your day, or even 5 hours out of your week, and invest it into learning something new.
Correct. And
they always look for excuses for themselves, like, I don't have time for this. Everybody has time for it.
They do, but you know what the thing is, though, that the laziness occurs, and also that self doubt occurs. It's like, you know what, I'm not certain I can do this.
Hey guys, Justin Porter is trying to get on the call. Do any of you guys know this guy, Justin Porter?
Yeah, it's one of our team.
He's trying to get on the thing, but it's not letting him in for some reason.
Can you say me too? I don't know. Let me message him right quick.
Yeah.
We just crushed this guy on Facebook. He's in a nutritional program, and he was just dogging Wake Up Now, saying it's a monthly membership fee, and you can get in our program for $60 a month. We'll show you how to lose weight. Like, you can lose weight for free. It ain't about the membership. It's about having the drive to get in and do it. Yeah, Wake Up Now, it costs money every month, but if you use it, you'll save money every month. So many people say you can look up coupons for free online. You can do that. You can spend a few hours doing that, or you can order identity theft protection and pay that for one price. Yeah, you can do all that. You can also go outside and jog around the block and lose weight. I mean, it's not about how hard it is.
Yeah, you can just get on a bicycle and lose weight. You ain't gotta pay $70 to lose weight. I mean, it's a good way to make money because there's a lot of people that they've been working out, doing whatever they can to lose weight. So some of this stuff is good for them. I don't have nothing against skinny body care because
that's what
lose weight with that. People actually lose weight with that, but the prices are outrageous.
They honestly are. They are.
They are
really a bad program, but
No, no,
when
no,
you
no.
see somebody on
It's just okay.
Facebook
What I try to say
bashing
is,
another
it's
program,
the open
that's
minded.
unethical, and it tells you right there they're inexperienced, and they need to know if you do that, the company can kick you out. You
Yeah.
can't go on
Hey guys,
and down other
this Hangout,
programs.
everybody's getting kicked out of the Hangout. They're all wanting to listen to us, but they're getting kicked out for some reason.
How do we fix that?
Maybe it. Do you have your recording thing open? Because that's why the people are getting taken out right now.
Yeah, it's recording.
It is it. Awesome.
It's live on YouTube.
Sweet. Well, people gonna. Do you have the YouTube link? You probably just listen live right now. Hey guys, hey Casey, will you send me the link to the YouTube, like the live YouTube recording?
Yeah, let me look it up.
Awesome, guys.
Yo,
Justin's in.
There you
Awesome.
go.
yo, what's good?
Justin, you know why I kept kicking you out?
Nah, I don't know. I kept saying like my Hangout is forced closed. I'm on my phone though. You know.
All right. It was doing Steve there too, man.
Yeah, my apps.
Hey Casey, just send it over Facebook, man. I'll post it on my wall.
What, Jay, you go post this video we just did?
Is it over? Is it over right now?
No, it's still going. I can't find the YouTube link. I just have the Google link to join.
Not really. All right.
Did you see that guy on there that was talking shit, Brandon?
Which one?
He was
I saw
just
a couple.
he was talking shit about Wake Up Now, and Aaron went on there because you know Aaron's a big fitness person. He's like, "How about you come train with me for free?" And he's like, "Then go to GNC and invest your money on real supplements." And I
Wait,
told
let
the
me go
dude,
check.
it's not there anymore. I told the dude, I was like, just letting you know, when you bash other companies,
Bashing companies, I always thought, well,
you can get kicked out for it. It's unethical, and just like with Wake Up Now, if you go onto another company and say we're better than you, if somebody sends that to the company, Wake Up Now will remove you. They'll delete your account and you're done. So I told that dude, I'm like, you keep bashing other companies, you're gonna get in trouble. And he deleted his post. You don't recruit other people by bashing other companies.
You don't, because
makes you
so many
look
people
stupid.
are like, I've had people to bash my company, and I'm like, well, you can bash it all you want, but does that make you look good? Because actually, that's actually a strategy, and I was gonna tell you guys that bashing a company is a strategy that a lot of people use. I'm gonna tell you what they do, and I'm sure you guys will get the point when I tell you. But the strategy is where these people will make a stats and like, I hate this company, it sucks. If you're gonna get in a real company, here's this company. That's one strategy that they do. This person's thinking about this guy over here is all determined about joining Ingresso Cybernetico. And then this guy says it sucks, and then he's like, "Well, this guy's making a point. Maybe I should go with him because he's making a point. It could suck. I don't know nothing about it. You know what I mean?"
That's when research comes in.
That's
just like
the
funniest thing I come across.
People shouldn't have to even research a company. They should be able to trust the person. That's why phone calls are a lot better than Facebook messaging.
Yeah.
You don't even when you get done talking to the person, they shouldn't even want to research the company before they even sign up. Well, everybody's gonna do it, but they shouldn't even have to worry about it. They're already ready to sign up, but they're just gonna watch, make sure everything's cool. There's no bad. People they're gonna be excited when they get off the phone, but they're gonna be like, well, I just gotta make sure, but then I'm gonna get the link, But
it's just like with the whole scam thing. 95% of business opportunities people bring you, they're all legit.
Well, okay, look.
The only people that say scam it are the ones that they tried. I'm going to join Chris's company, and I was in it for 6 months and didn't make no money, so now I'm going to bash it.
Yeah, you're going to bash it. But
I don't like it. It didn't work for me.
See, look, this guy's over here is, you could say, I bash companies. That's privately, But the thing is, if you bash companies, well, this person doesn't agree with that company either. Well, yeah, I'm going to make a point and say, I don't much care for it either, man, they're doing this, they're doing that, or this guy said this, but it didn't happen. They're gonna bash it, But
yeah, and all you're doing by doing that is you're showing the people you bring in that that's how you work, and you're setting yourself up to have a team that fails.
There's just so many strategies that you can actually use to actually you could either screw up a business and then give that a bad name, or you can mess up your own name, because you could be making $20,000 a day, but then tomorrow you're gonna make nothing, But if you make $20,000 a day, you're gonna be like, or $20,000 that one day, you're gonna be like, well, I'm taking off the whole week. But why wouldn't you want to take that money, invest it to where you can make more money? You know,
Exactly.
I mean, if you understand what I mean right there, is like when people make a good pile of money online, what they want to do is they just want to go buy everything they want. Well, if I made $1,000, I'd take out 250, 250. I just take out $250. Use this $250 for this, that, and this, and that, and this, that. And a lot of people don't understand. Like, well, if I went out and bought, I mean, if you make $20,000, you're gonna want to go buy something. You're gonna go buy something that you've always wanted. But the thing is, you want to, like, as I was talking about earlier, paid traffic is good, and capture pages are, I don't have nothing against them. I've had better luck with capture pages. I've had better luck with paid traffic than I have with capture pages. And if it's, there's just so many easy strategies to. I mean, you just have to strategize. Like I try to go over. I seen we just got Christopher Johnson in our call. I'd like to go over with him some stuff we were talking about.
Yes.
Is he on mute right now?
No, he's not muted. Yeah, now he is. But yeah, you got to teach people. I mean, with the business that I'm in, if you join my business,
well,
you got
to
treat
pretty
it.
much prove you're going to help them. But look at this.
You have to treat your business like you would treat your 9 to 5
I'm gonna tell you
job.
one thing else. One thing that this is the most thing you guys are ever going to want to know. All right, so if you're making money, okay, this is why I say don't worry about paid traffic. People, it doesn't matter if people sign up, okay? You build a relationship with 20 people, okay? And you say, well, come into my business, make some money with me, okay? Well, make sure they make money, but then if they're not making money, that's when paid traffic. If you're making money from these people, do a paid traffic, use their money for something that will make them money. Like if this person's paying you $20,000, or not 20, if this person's paying you $20 a month or $30 a month or $40 a month, we'll say, well, look, I'm getting money from you, so I'm going to put that money on you. I'm going to do a paid ad for you. Since I'm 15, I could take a picture by a helicopter, and they could promote that picture. And, like, I could just do a paid ad traffic for them, and I could use my fan page with their link, and they could just sign up, and I'd get them sign-ups from that, You got to think you can help anybody out any kind of way. Doing that for your main team is always the best thing. If you have 5,000 people on your team, well, yeah, I'm going to be able to talk to all them 5,000 people that week, Honestly not. That's when autoresponders, you got a big team, you personally brought in all these people. Well, yeah, maybe you should use an autoresponder to keep up with all these people, That's why autoresponders could be good, they could be bad, but, you just got to know how to use them. But if you're actually using capture pages to generate leads, well, that could be kind of confusing, maybe 5 people a week, maybe 5 people a month, who knows, That's why if I'm going to put money to anything, it'll probably be paid traffic, but building solid relationships with people and then getting them in your business, or even going into their business, you've got to keep an open mind for everything you do. I could just, somebody could come up to me and be like, this is the best business ever, but I look at their timeline, they don't have any attention, they're not doing anything to track themselves, Shoot, they could be even a fake person, and all I got to do is check out the comp plan. It's a legit company, and it's got the craziest comp plan. And then I meet up with a team like that Legends guy, and then we're all talking, and they're legit. They're awesome people, but there's always gonna be that one person that's one by one. They're working alone. They don't know what to do. That's why you try to get these people in your business where you can actually help them. If I have this guy over here in a Wake Up Now, and I'm over here about a mile away in Ingresso Cybernetico or whatever business that I'm in, like, if I'm trying to help this guy, and I'm trying to help this guy in this business, it's always best thing if you're in their business or in your business to help them, because you guys are working on the same comp plan. You guys are working with the same people, You guys you can figure out things a lot easier. Say if I went to Wake Up Now with you guys, and then I was trying to bring people in, well, I would happily work with you much better if we're the same business, As an example, you got to be in the same business in order to help somebody or they to help you.
It all starts with the way that you build your structure. You have to start off
you got
with
to
the
start
right
out very strong with the right
and
equipment and the right tools. And
it's
actually,
like I was saying with work.
If you come in internet marketing tomorrow, you don't even know what internet marketing is. You just wake up and say I'm an internet marketer. You just have a computer. I make more money with my iPhone than I do with the computer. See, you don't have to. I just say, well, look. It's you have a phone, you could do phone calling, you know. Some people like Facebook messaging a lot better than calling on the phone. Well, I'm more of a phone person than anything. You know, I know Chris Lester, I know that he would actually rather be, well, I'm not for sure. Didn't you say you'd rather be a Facebook person, Chris? I'm not for sure,
No,
man.
no. Well, I mean, I pretty much used to
See,
until.
look, I feel comfortable with the phone. I can talk to people and say, hey, look, I'm Jay, I'm 15 years
Jay.
old, and I'm, you know,
All right,
it's just,
yeah.
All right,
it's like a,
go ahead, Chris. Say what you was gonna say, man.
All right, so basically, when he was originally, because that's how I thought. Okay, everybody's getting their leads. Everybody's communicating with this Facebook, and that's how I was known for, a good while until I started to learn the fundamentals and components. Like, look, okay, we got these Hangouts now. Hey, what's Skype? And to be honest, I mean, seriously, that's how awesome this is because you can't really see someone's emotion. You can't see if somebody's having a hard time, they're frustrated. Let's you want to connect? Let's see my facial expression, see my emotion, see my energy. You can't do that through text. No, you can't.
No,
And
and it's
also
easy to misinterpret them too.
correct. Let's say for instance, you're joking with something jokingly. Someone may think you're making fun of them, or you just basically turn the conversation into a different topic, and they may get offended, and there you go. You just lost your chance right there with something.
I do that all the time. I'll leave caps lock on an accident. Like, are you yelling? No, no, man, I'm sorry. I left caps lock on an
Yeah,
accident.
exactly. But,
Yeah.
like I was talking to Jay, and he goes, "Well, I got to work on this and that." I said, "You know what?" I says, What's the old saying? Practice makes perfect." So guess what? I just got to keep making a ton of phone calls a day. And eventually, I'm gonna get more accustomed to talking on the phone. Now, I'm actually more accustomed to talking on these Hangouts than actually talking on the phone. That's telling you something. I'm getting more out of my element in my comfort zone, so which is good because something you're not comfortable with, jump off that boat, jump off the bridge, man. Take a chance. We're here for
Yeah.
success.
I tell people the same
Right.
thing with like YouTube. I don't know
Yeah.
how many people told me like I'm not comfortable doing videos in front of people. You're not in front of nobody. Go in your bathroom, shut the door,
Yeah.
practice, do 30 takes, and then
Yep.
post it online. The only people you
Man,
right
everything is
now
about
see,
being comfortable.
yeah, the only people you're
Everything
gonna
is
see your
about being
YouTube
comfortable.
video are the ones that you don't know who's watching your video. The only ones you care about are the ones that respond.
And then
Yeah.
the best
LP.
part about it, is if you just keep it in your mind that you're just having fun, then it'll be way easier.
Yeah,
Just
and
have
you,
fun with it, you know. Don't
and
care about who's judging you. Don't care about nothing. Just be you.
yeah, you're
Be
not worried about the people that ain't interested. You're worried about you can talk to
you're not
100 people.
attracting those
You
type of
don't
people.
care about the 95 people that said, "Oh, this don't sound right." You're worried about the 5 people that are like, "Tell me more." It's just like I was saying, when you're building your business up, people got to realize if you work a full-time job and you want to try marketing, you have to treat marketing the same way. If you make your first $1,000 in marketing, save it. Don't go out and blow it. When you work your 9 to 5 job to pay your rent, do you get your paycheck and go out to the bar and blow all your money, then you can't pay your rent? No, because you know if you do that, you're gonna end up being homeless. So if you make your first $600 or your first $1,000, save it because you don't know if that's gonna come again next month, and you don't want to end up being broke to where like Explosive was one of my other businesses I do, and I had so many people doing great with that business, and then Christmas came along and they spent all of their money and didn't have money to pay their monthly fees anymore. And then they're coming back to me like, what do I do? You manage your money
see,
right.
well, look, let me try to tell you a little bit about that. You know, like like Chris was saying earlier. You know, like it's well, Chris. I'm not for sure exactly how you put it. I know you're talking about. You know, that's I'm doing all these things at once. Well, you know, you're doing this and that. You know, but you say, look, when you're a marketer, one day you're gonna do this. You know, this is for strategies and also different business. Say if you're in Wake Up Now and Grosso Cybernetical, Empower Network, Internet Lifestyle Network, and then whew, another business, okay? Well, you're in these 5 businesses. Well, there's 5 days a week and you're in 5 businesses, right? Okay. Well, one day you're gonna want to work with that business, and the next day you're gonna work with the other one. You're not gonna take all these businesses. You know, you have to have time to work each one. So you're gonna take each day in the week to work them. You know, and then take off during the weekend. You know, just chill out. You know, talk with all your internet marketing friends or something. You know. So what I'm trying to say is, is a 1 week you work on these businesses. Okay, well then there's going to be the paid traffic day, the building relationships day, and then the next day will be maybe the capture page day, and then the next day will be like a attraction marketing day, and the next day will be like a any kind of market, there's just so many different strategies you guys can use, and I know so many strategies off my head I just can't think of them. And the best thing you guys can do if somebody comes into marketing, there's like, well, how can I get signups fast? The best thing to look up on YouTube or anything, okay, you might want to join a business, but, YouTube is the answer for finding out strategies from other people, So look up on YouTube if you ever want a strategy. You might find some that's been told of. You might find some that some random kid or some random guy came up by himself and he's killing it, That's what I like about my business now. It's because all these 7- and 8-figure earners are coming out of their shell and saying exactly how they got to the top and how they recruited 240,000 people in 8 and 7 months. And just one guy did that. His name's Val Smith. He's over 1,000 millionaires. And I might even get to talk to this guy really soon. So it's awesome. And that's what I'm trying to learn, more strategies to tell people. I could say, well, I get on YouTube or I get on Facebook, make a video of me playing guitar, and then it's like, come join my, just sing a song about come join my business. It's attraction marketing. You've got to think, what kind of ways can I use attraction marketing to get people on my business? Well, if you really want to know, you just tell me what you like to do, what you want to do, what you want to do, make it happen this year, and I'm going to help you get there. I could design your own game plan for you and help you make money. But like I said, it's different. Look, what I would rather do is take a day off to help people as well, The helping people is another strategy to get people in your business. Helping people, eventually, if you're making money, they say, well, man, you're making money now. Why don't you join my business? If you don't make any money, I'll pay you right back.
Yeah, Casey about to finally drink one of these Awakened Thunder.
Sorry.
Steve just brought him over.
What's going on, Christopher?
Are you about to try one of them Thunders?
Yeah, Bray brought him over. I'm about to try it out. Even though it's small as I don't know what.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not too much, man. Just networking, meeting some new friends, talking
Hey,
over
Chris, what's going on, man? I don't think I've ever spoke with you, or have I?
No, we talked on Facebook a couple times with the Things project that Kathleen's working on, but we never spoke personally before. So it's nice to talk to you.
Nice to meet you, man. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, I was just sitting, tuning in, listening to some of the things that you guys are talking about, and I agree.
Well, man, we recorded this. You can listen in to all the other strategies that we put in. But, what business are you in, man? Are you in Wake Up Now?
No, I'm not in Wake Up Now. I'm in Spending and a Four Corner Alliance group.
Oh, cool. So
Four Corners.
Brandon.
What's up?
Yeah, Brandon, me and you are friends on Facebook. Four Corners all the way.
What's up, bro? Hey, man, I haven't been focused on it like, talking about, bro. But I know it's a good company, I just got in like this month. So, still fresh on like, the business and everything.
So, Christopher, are you big on the Four Corners? Are you making a lot of money with it, man?
Well, it's doing pretty good. I just got in this month too. It launched back in March, and I just caught wind of it like 3 weeks ago. I started on March the 3rd. So I started at the beginning of this month. I got 18 people on downline. So
congratulations, man.
Thanks, man. I mean, it's going pretty good. I've been going in marketing for about 10 years now. So I've learned some things along the way.
Awesome, man. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, man. I started building niche websites. I was actually going with Chris Lester last night about building niche websites. I was making money with this and that with advertising. My brother taught me the tip or two in advertising. And about 1.5 years ago, I stepped in internet marketing. I've learned a lot of stuff, and I'm ready to start teaching people how to do it because, there's a lot of people. They're in different businesses, but people, like I said, if you could, I said a while back, like earlier in the Hangout, there was this guy I talked to. He said there's 10,000 people in his downline. He's making 15 grand a month. I said if he's got 10,000 people in his downline, well, he's got like $1.50 per person.
Right.
So why exactly or how would he be making $15,000 or 10,000 people? I was like, well, that's why couldn't you bring somebody like that into a business with the best comp plan, but even like where it trains people how to make money as well? Because do you think all them 10,000 people are making money? Probably not, because $1.50 and he's got 10,000 people making 15 grand a month. That's crazy. That's like $1.50 a month. Who would
Crazy.
do that? Nobody's making money here.
Yeah, it's because I think that those are that's common in the industry, and the thing is, it's like, okay, if you got that many people, there's no way that you can give each member on your team the individual attention that they need to be as successful as you are. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? There are ways, there are strategies. Like you were saying, YouTube is probably the most effective way, or you create some kind of membership site and you just keep putting a lot of content on there. But there's no way you're going to build a personal relationship with 10,000 people.
No. And if
You
you
know,
don't
No
if you
way.
don't build
No.
your team up to where your first main core of people you bring in aren't trained properly, then those people down at the bottom of that downline are going to get lost.
For
exactly.
That's
sure.
exactly it.
We got Ben Rowe on here. Just
What's
talk
going
to
on,
him.
Hey,
Ben?
how are you guys?
What's
What's
up,
good,
B?
Ben?
Good, man. I'm just coming to you from Brisbane, Australia.
Awesome.
Awesome, man.
Hey, hey, Ben. How's it going?
You're the guy that knows Jim Taylor, right?
Yep, that's right. He's
Awesome.
he's my downline in a company called Vima, guys. You've probably heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was in
Nice
Vima.
company, man.
Yeah, it's
Very
good.
nice.
It's good. It's just taken off over here, and I've just hit global in Jamaica as well. So that's in pre-launch.
Awesome, man.
Exciting,
So Jim was
exciting
telling
things.
me about that business that you guys got going on, and I'm all open to other opportunities and other streams of income. And I'm
Yep.
15. He said something about me being 15, but whatever I come into, I always have one of I have my parents' information, or sometimes me and
Yep.
my buddies, like on internet marketing, we share an account. We promote it together and we split the profits half and half in good legal ways.
Yeah,
And
that's the way to do it. And
yeah, for
this
sure,
is
man.
this is a really good vehicle. I've been in a couple of multi-level marketing companies which promise you the top dollar, but they don't come through. They don't have a vision for the future. And you look at a company that has been around since 2004 in Tempe, Arizona, and they've had a phenomenal 89% growth in 2 years. It says volumes for the company itself.
Yeah, for sure, man. And like, if you don't mind me asking, how many people have you personally recruited into Vima? Like, how many people have you got into that awesome opportunity?
I've got a downline now of about 65 globally.
Awesome, dude.
And yeah,
Yeah, people don't
I have a
realize,
buddy of
man.
mine. Me and him has made a lot of money together, and he knows how to write Spanish. He knows how to do everything, and that's how we get people in from third world countries and stuff into global opportunities. So it's
exactly that. Because I want to get to the certain level where I can fly and go and help people build their business, build their future, their kids' future, and this company can do that. I was with Organo Gold. I was promised this and that, and their systems were good, but at the end of the day, they flush all your points per month, and it's unrealistic.
yeah,
Yeah, a
for
lot
sure,
of
man.
But
And
with,
a lot of
so
with,
what's Jim
with
Taylor got going
Vina,
on?
it just accumulates.
Jim Taylor. He was telling me this is a good opportunity. He said there's a lot of money in it. The one that he was trying to get me in, I was like BZ. He told me to look at the group, but I never got a chance to. But anytime anybody says there's money in it, I'm like, show me the opportunity.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
in
he
five,
left.
6 years from now, so many people will be because they're not open minded. The things you can do with online marketing. Not too many people know about it. That's why, like, Jay's gifted in the area where he's growing up at the perfect time for him to come into it and learn everything he needs to learn. Because in 10 or 15 years from now, people aren't going to be worried about college. They're going to be worried about what can I do online.
Yeah, dude. I
There's
mean,
no
like right
guarantee
now,
going to college is
I
going
could
to
have
do
went to
it for
college
you.
and back 20 times with the money that I made online.
Yeah.
And I'm blessed, and I'm blessed to have guys like you on me or under, like, to work with online. It's awesome to have guys like you to work with. It's, you as soon as you grow into it, you know what you're doing. Like, I've grown into it. I'm not the best speaker yet. That's why these hangouts are going to improve me. I'm speaking.
Yeah, it amazes me how many people I personally went to school with and know now that paid for college and spent all that money, went 4 years, went 6 years, and now they're working a normal ass job because it didn't do nothing for them. They have a degree and a
Like I
master's,
said, my mom,
but
I
there's
don't know if I
nowhere
ever
for them
told
to
you
work.
guys this, but my mom went to college for 5 years. She spent 15,000 or she spent $20,000 on it, and she didn't get the job they promised her. She ended up working by herself, and then she went to real estate school, and now she's working for that. But it's just college. You spend so much money with it. You could, go spend $20,000 and get promised a job, but that pays better. But then you get online and you make $10,000 days. You make 5,000. You make $1,000 days. What can beat that? It's all about the person and how you build yourself. You build your structure really strong, and you're there. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. And another thing I wanted to touch on is like how you were saying how that guy's got 10,000 people under him and he's only making $15,000. I mean, some companies, the comp plan's the main reason you want to join, but other companies, it's about teamwork too. Like just to talk about Wake Up Now for a second. I mean, I was in a lot of other companies working online, doing it from home. Wake Up Now is the first company that actually taught me that, you know what? I can write off all my membership fees for any company I'm in because it's a home-based business. And yeah, you need 112 people in your downline to make $2,500 a month, but you don't personally bring all them people in. You know what I'm saying? That's the work from the people underneath you putting in work too.
That's why you gotta find people. Okay, finding good people. Okay, look. You teach the tire kickers how to actually step out of a tire kicker mode. It's like a game. You're in easy, then you upgrade to hard. You can do that, but then hard's a little bit more difficult. But when you grow out of easy, you can go to hard in like a video game, right? So my point right there is if you're in easy and you move up to hard, well, you might have to come out of your shy mode and actually kick some butt. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And if that doesn't make any sense, it should make sense. You know what I mean? It's just if you come out easy, you go to hard. It could be difficult, and of course it's going to be difficult. But once
yeah,
you grow out of that shy
Yeah.
mode, you're actually kicking butt. You can actually do it. You're good to go. See, that's kind of like how I kind of consider internet marketing. You know this strategy, but there's so many strategies that you got to do each day because if this one's not bringing anything in that day, you have to go to another strategy. But if you combine all them strategies in one strategy, that leaves more room for you. So like if you have this and that running and this and that running too, well, that you combine all them things in one, you create your own product, whatever you want to do with a strategy, you can create your own product where that strategy is. You can make money off that strategy, right? Because like I said, I was doing that, like the things on BS Domination when I was sick, it's all that stuff. You do the Amazon thing. Me and Chris were talking about that last night because that's cool. I was gonna show my mom that, but then we started talking about Amazon. And I remembered I did that when I was 6. It was easy. And I
Yeah.
was like, well, I came up today. I was like, you could do this and then that. You can make a couple thousand a month, maybe even 1,000 a week if you do it right. If you're consistent, and if you work on this and that, you can make money. That's multiple streams of income
Exactly.
for you. You can make a couple thousand from this, a couple thousand from that, a couple thousand from that. You just got to build your following, pull your following into this. Because if you have 4 people, and if you join 10 businesses with a good platform, well, that's more. Then you can add all that up, and you're making 10,000 a month. You never know.
yeah. You just got to be smart with it because
You
like
can build 4 relationships with 4 people, strong relationships where they're like your brother, your dad, your mom, whatever. You could, or your sister. You build a solid relationship with them. You can take them 4 people and pull them into 5 programs or 10 programs. One has like $100 fee, one has $1,000 fee every month. Well, still, you're making good money from them 5 people that you brought in. You worked your way up to the top. You have to help them guys work their way to the top. See, it's not all about hundreds and thousands of people in your downline to make money.
no, it's about starting with the right
That-
people.
That's right. And then you start with a left and a right, and 92% of people that you refer, that you give them advice, 92% of them believe you because there's that trust already. You start on your warm market, it's phenomenal.
Yep.
For sure. And sometimes playing stupid with somebody is a good way to go.
Yes.
This is a different strategy.
Exactly.
This is a different strategy that I'm going to tell you guys. You could play stupid with the smartest guy in the world, and you can see if he's really there to work. This is what I do with people. They say they're a trainer, they're a coach. I play stupid with them just to see if they're willing to coach a stupid person. If you get where I'm going,
Yeah.
you know, maybe you'll learn something off. Like if they're doing this coaching thing for $300 a month, and you play stupid with them, you could probably get all the information in that program right there and then.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
people like to do that. I
I know
mean,
my way around internet.
I've seen a lot of
I play
people.
stupid with people just like you and me, or you and everybody else. You know, you learn.
A
But
lot
then
of people like to do
eventually
that,
it
man.
comes. I mean, I don't do that
We
little
have
thing
people
anymore.
that are in the company, like me
Good
and Brandon.
info, Jay.
Me and Brandon are in a couple of the same companies, and it's funny how many people will come to us like acting like they want to join just because they want to see what
But
we
then they
cover.
won't. They will end up saying, "Well, no."
No,
You know,
it's not that they won't join. They're already joined. It'd be like perfect example. Like if I was already in Vima and I sucked at it, then you know what I'm saying I could find somebody like Ben and be like, Ben, explain to me how you like if I sign up with you, explain to me how like what do you do to get signups? I'm already in it and I'm struggling. I'm just gonna pick his brain to
Yeah.
figure out how he's gonna help me. And then I'll take that back to what I'm already doing. Like people do that all the time. That's why it's best if you come to me the first day like I want to join, I'm not gonna sign you up. I'm gonna talk to you a few days, find out who you are, do some research on you. I mean, if you came to
Yeah,
me saying you were
exactly.
already in my company and
that's
needed
what.
help,
Yeah, that's exactly.
I'll
You're
help you,
getting.
but just don't try to fool me. Don't try to lie to me. If you need help, just tell me. I don't
Mm.
have any problem helping you if you're on another team. If you're in the same
What
company
if
on
the
another
smartest
team,
guy in internet
fine.
marketing came to us? Like he made a fake Facebook, and he played stupid with 100 people. But then he revealed who he was, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, he just asked me questions." Well, yeah, that would change a lot of people's lives because somebody just played a trick on him. You know, the smartest
Yeah.
guy alive played stupid with somebody else. You know, that can happen. You know, you don't know what's going on.
I think
Go ahead, Ben. Oh,
He just
lost
left,
him.
man.
People keep falling off. I don't know what's up. But yeah, internet, it's a tricky game, man. That's why, like, when we first met you, Jay, I'm like, this could be some 30-year-old guy that's just trying to get information from people. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk to this guy on the phone and build a relationship, see who he is. You know
For
what I'm saying?
sure. You know,
There's sneaky people out there that do stuff. There's people that try to sign people up under a fake Facebook. So when you try to contact them after they got your money, where's this guy at? I can't find him now. He disappeared. That's why a lot of people come at me like, I'm paying you money. You're not paying me anything. You're paying the company. The company pays us for the work that we put in. Same thing with the like 100% commission places. Yeah, that money might go to you, but the company's setting everything up. Just, I like to tell people, do research and study.
well, what
Don't
would
sign up
somebody
with me.
like when I say like money from a company? Well, you know, they're making money. Like you know, like look at this. There's the three guys on top. Okay, you know, there's Will, Jim, and Tom. You know, that's example names. Okay, they started this company hand by hand. They worked on it. They built it together. Okay, well, if Jim and whoever I said else, or Bob, Jim, whoever I said, you know, I'm just using all their names as example. Well, if they built a company and they would have to get their traffic their own way. They would have to get their own traffic, and then they traffic to build more people. You know what I mean? So originally, on the very people on the top are making all the money, you know, because they brought in 10,000 people here, 10,000 people here, 10,000
exactly.
people here. So there's 30,000 people, and they're each, and if it's $100 or $24.99 a month, you know, well, the people on the very top are getting 10,000 people to pay $24.99 a month,
Yeah, that's the 1%.
or $50.99 a month, you know.
Yeah.
$59.99. You know, it's the people at the top that are making money, but you know, because they started it, they should be like, if it's a good company, it's worth it for them, you know. But nobody's just gonna open the doors when there's nobody in there and just
Right.
work it. They have to start somewhere.
Yeah, it's just
I
all
think
about.
also. So you go.
Oh, it's all about like showing people. Like one of the strategies I like to use, if somebody comes to me about my company, I talk to them for a while, and I tell them, now go do some research and come back to me and tell me why you shouldn't join. Because I like proving people wrong. Like you come at me like
Yeah,
this
that's
doesn't
it.
sound right or this is fake, I will explain to you why it's not fake. Just like it's
Yeah.
a scam. Why is it a scam? People are making money with it. The only scam is the people that failed because they had poor training or they didn't put 100%
Exactly.
effort into it. So
Yeah,
now they
right
want to talk bad
understanding.
about it. It's the same thing with like automobiles. I could have a Ford Tempo that I love and I put 200,000 miles on, no problems. My neighbor has the same car and never did any oil changes. He's going to talk that
Mhm.
car down because the car broke down
Exactly.
on 6 months because you didn't
And
do it
then
right.
and then the ones that have the scams about companies, they're the ones that have failed, like you just talked about.
Well, the thing
And
to
then
look at, I mean, I always
they have
want to
their
tell
own
people,
link to another
everybody,
company. You know.
everybody
Yeah,
always wants to know what's a scam
exactly what they
anymore.
do.
They
I'll
always
tell
want
you
to know what's a
exactly why
scam.
Nike's no good, but you want to try these Adidas on?
I'm hearing you, brother.
Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah,
how it is, man.
right.
Those
You
are the
know
people
what
you want
else
to stay
though,
with.
guys? I'll tell you something that's really consistent across the board as simply this. At the end of the day, it's never really about the opportunity or the comp plan. It's about how well of a leader can you be and how many other successful leaders can you produce with your team.
Exactly. Be duplicatable.
Yeah,
That's it. I mean, duplicate
Dupe
it
it,
to
man.
the
Dupe it.
fullest extent. I mean, to the fullest maximum extent. Even to the point of when you playing stupid just to beat somebody else for what they know. It's all about because I mean I believe in teamwork, and then whenever you're doing anything
Yeah,
with
Yeah, if you ain't got a team, you ain't making money.
exactly.
Okay.
There's
but if
no
your
Like
iron
if
team is
you
team.
all
like we were
good,
talking about the little island last night, right, guys?
your
We were
team
talking
is
about the
really
island.
good though. That's the issue. It's like, look, I can recruit enough players to form a football team, but if they're all garbage, yeah, I got a team, but we're not worth anything.
yeah, they're all offensive linemen.
Casey,
Exactly
remember we
right.
was
That's
So
talking
right.
we're
about that?
bragging on how
You
wide
got
Yeah,
the
receivers
football
we're
huddle.
good at that. And that's the problem that people fail in. It's like we're so and not saying we as far as the guys on this call, but people in general in this industry are so much more focused on the product, the business, the compensation plan, as opposed to just creating great players for whatever team. Because you can go to any opportunity as long as you know that every player on your team is efficient. They can rotate out of positions. You can be LeBron James. You can be a shooting guard, a point guard, a small forward, a power forward. Now I
exactly.
know I got a great squad. So if somebody gets injured, somebody leaves the team, that doesn't affect me too much. I can
Yeah,
rotate
that's right.
and they
And that's
can teach
exactly how you want
somebody
to do
else
it.
how to do the same thing. That is the key.
It's just like with expectations. I tell people if they want to join me, you're probably not going to duplicate what I do because you work. You have a job. You go to work every day. I do this full
Correct.
time. So don't expect to get what I get out of 24 hours in a day. Don't expect to get that out of the 3 hours you put in. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure, man. I
Might
mean,
not
let's
make
say
Yeah.
let's
$8,000
say
a
at the
month.
time we have,
Yeah,
like I
but
said, I'm
I'll
homeschooled.
show you how to make five,
I got
six
all the time
hundred
I
dollars a
need.
month. You can build from that. I mean, if $600
Yeah.
a month changes a lot of people's lives, and if you want to turn that $600 into $10,000 a month, that's a goal you set for yourself. Just don't come at it
Exactly.
with unrealistic goals. Like, oh, Ben, you're making $20,000 a month, and I'm only making 1,000. What's wrong? Because Ben does it full
Yeah.
time, and you work and go to school, or you have kids. So just come into it with realistic expectations. Follow the training that's provided, and you'll get what you put into it.
Exactly.
That's right.
Right.
Exactly.
We all started out
All
making
right. I've got Jim Taylor coming in now. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
we all started off making Gatorade before we got that PT on the field. You know?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
real.
yeah, I hated them days, boy.
Boy, those were some ugly days. Those
That
were
was the
ugly.
mascot days.
Yeah,
Yep.
bro. For real, you the equipment manager. You know what I mean?
I didn't score, but we won.
Right. You get a ring at the end of the year if they win a Super Bowl.
Shoot, I feel
Yeah.
like I even get that.
You know, but damn.
You said Brandon, you didn't get your ring.
I feel like I even get that.
You didn't get your letter. You didn't get your letter for your coat.
Right. You got it. You got it. You know, come on. Well, that's all it really is, guys. I mean, all these strategies are great, and that's what it is. It's like, look, some people, I don't know if you guys ever read the book, The Five Love Languages. I think it's five or
Yeah.
four love languages. And it talks about how some people are
Yeah.
visual, some are kinesthetic, some are auditory, some show, by acts, some by words, some by, visual stuff like that. You have to be able to read a person's personality and not try to train everybody the same way.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
like you have three kids or something. You can't raise all three of your kids the exact same way. What works for one might not work for the other, but you have to be in tune with people.
Different nurturing needs and wants. It's different. Yeah, it's just different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like if you have somebody that's 19 years old or 18 years old that wants to come into your company, they're not going to have the
Yeah.
same things that if it's somebody that's married with 4 kids. Like if I'm saving
That's right.
$200 a month on groceries because I have 4 kids, I'm not going to tell a 19-year-old kid you're going to save $400 a month in groceries. You're not going to do the same thing that I do.
Right.
It's like if somebody, like so many people on Facebook come to me like, what am I doing wrong? Nobody on Facebook listens to me. And I'm like, well, look at your Facebook name. I'm like, your Facebook name's Goon the Shot Caller. I'm not going to take you serious if you come to me, but I see someone that's named Michael Smith offer me the same opportunity. I'm going to listen to him because he's not doesn't have a picture of him drinking a 40 for his profile picture or smoking a bunch of blunts, or his whole timeline is him talking about bitches and hoes. Like that's professional. People see that.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
And they see you like, what is your real name? I don't even know what your real name is. Or you have a profile picture of a gun or some rap CD. I don't know who you are. You got to treat it like a business.
Right.
You're not going to go to a job interview and say, my name's Shorty the Thug. You're not going to do that because you're not going to get hired.
You got to watch out for things like that, too.
Like some people will.
Because if you're going to help somebody that talks like that, it's going to make you look bad.
And there's a secret that I have as well, like on Facebook, because I drive Facebook like there's no tomorrow. And the thing is, you don't flog your own product or your vehicle or whatever you want, or on your front page. You're like a duck that looks calm on the top, but you're going hell for leather under the water, you know?
Yeah. Like that, when I promote on Facebook, I don't promote my business. I'll promote something that makes people look at it. Like, man, I had a great day today. I took my kids to the park. We went to the water park, and I didn't have to go to work today, man. It was a great day. And then people inbox me like, how do you do that? What do you do? It's better than me showing $10,000 like you. Who wants money? Come get it. Because all that's going to do is get a bunch of broke people asking you, oh, what do I do? And when you tell them, this is how you sign up. Well, I don't have any money to start. I don't look for those people. I look for people that you don't have enough money to start, but you want to do it. So you'll go out and find a way to get
hungry.
Creative mind, right there.
You want the people that want to.
If they're ready to eat, they're ready to eat. But if they're just want to play games, and they'll pretty much just say that they're ready to play games. You know, that's why it's always best to build a relationship with people and see. I mean, even if they're ready to play games, build a relationship with them. You know, teach them how to get out of that game zone.
You market and connect with a bunch of people that are doing good and making money. It'll make you feel like you belong to be there. If you hang around a bunch of broke people that don't have jobs, you're gonna get used to hanging around people like that. You got to separate yourself from that.
Get rid of the shit. It's like me. I finally got divorced. I got all the negative stuff out of my life 6 months ago, and you hang out with the achievers, man, and it's something else a new life. I got a new life, you know.
Yeah. I remember being younger and going out with my friends that had a lot of money, and they're buying drinks for everybody, including me. And I'm like, man, I'd like to be the one that's buying drinks for people. How can I change my life to do that?
Right.
Hanging around and asking for stuff, you're never gonna be the one that can give stuff in return.
Right.
Exactly.
See, I can tell
Believe in the universe.
Everything we said be going down my status. Everything we speaking right now be going down my status. I know we like-minded, bro.
Yeah, that's how it needs to be. I promote once a week on Facebook, but if you pay that little $6.99, you only have to promote once a week. People go and they want to post.
It'd be so hard. It'd be so hard for people to follow directions when you're trying to tell them.
Yeah,
that's
they want.
Thing too.
Hey Ben,
you pounded.
There, man?
What you say?
My little brother joined the business, and the first week on Facebook, he posted about the business 75 times, and he called me like, nobody's responding because you're not listening to me. Don't go after your friends and family. Friends and family are the last people you need to go after.
Right.
Hey Ben, are you on right now, man?
They're the followers.
Friends and family are the first people that are going to say, show me it works first.
Yep.
Yeah. Show me the money.
Yep.
Or you have a team member. None of my friends want to do it. Why are you still talking to your friends?
Right. Why are you so?
We're your friends now.
I have 300 people in my businesses, and my brother's the only one I personally know. The only one.
You always make more money with people that you don't know.
Yeah, I'd rather make a lot of money and drive around in a nice car and my friends see it like I'm glad you're doing good for yourself. Thinking in my mind, I did it without you. I didn't need you.
Right.
Right. You finding like-minded people now. We your friends, you know.
Yeah, if you're ever interested, hit me up. I'm never gonna ask you to join, but if you're interested, you know how to get a hold of me.
That's right.
It's like my favorite quote is, if you help enough people get what they want in life by default, you're gonna get what you want.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Exactly.
Too. That's my favorite too, bro.
Yeah, I mean it's true.
And it's so simple. It's like you're looking at yourself, quit focusing on what it is you want all the time. Like, how can I help you? I post on my wall often. It's just, listen, if anybody needs help with anything, let me know. How can I help you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, they don't listen, but you're training yourself to help people even more. The more that you help people, just like Jay said with his talking. The more he's on webinars, the more he talks, the better he's going to get at it.
Right, that's true. Stick to the script. And
Speaking
all.
of that, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Hey Ben, I seen you was want to get Jim in. That's all right, man. If you can get in, he just messaged me and said he couldn't get in. I don't.
Yeah, can you try him? Can you try?
Yeah, he can get in. Yeah, for sure. He just.
I tried him again, but he keeps bumping out all the time.
Maybe you can send a link to the same link. Well, I can send him the link real quick. 1 second, guys.
Yeah, cheers, man. That'd be great.
But like how we're on here right now talking, you know how much this would help people that are inexperienced just sitting and listening.
Yeah, this is golden.
Yeah, definitely, guys.
This is golden stuff.
A lot of golden nuggets.
Seriously.
I mean, I'm thinking in my mind right now, like, damn, why couldn't I known all y'all like 2 years ago when I first started to do marketing? I'd probably be in South Beach right now, like watching my LeBron like courtside.
I know, right?
You still will be. Still will be.
Give me advice, like, man, cross him over, dude.
Yeah, like LeBron fell on me, man. He got me sweaty.
Right.
And I'm sitting there watching it on TV. I mean, I'm still focused on getting there, and I will get there one day. But it's just like getting to talk to people like you. It's like, why can't everybody think like that?
Man, I don't know. It's a condition, though. We gotta take it and be realistic about it. I don't know about how it is in Australia, Ben, but here in the United States, we are so conditioned to believe that life is supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to be hard. It's always a challenge.
Yeah.
The only way to be successful.
Exactly.
I know one thing. That's how when the South grew up.
You know, it's programming. We've been programmed to think that way. You know what I'm saying?
Been indoctrinated with it, and exactly. And in Australia here, it's all doom and gloom with the economy. You know, the governments are all to blame for this downturn in our mining market. Everyone is just dire straits, guys. So we're just trying to. It's working in my favour because we're just creating our own income. You know, our own economy. So people are looking for that second chance, and it's brilliant. Just bring it on. I say to all the newspapers, bring on the doom and gloom, but we're changing people's lives as we speak in Australia because people are seeing another opportunity. They're not going to work 9 to 5. They're seeing another way out for their kids' future, and it's so exciting where we are at the moment in Australia with this company anyway.
The same thing is happening here.
With anyone.
I think a lot of people are starting to get a whiff of the fact because they invested so much money in college. Now they got to pay these student loans back, and if you got a federal student loan, it doesn't matter how much you file bankruptcy, you have to pay that money back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You got this degree, you got a BA, you got a master's degree, but you work at you're a server at Applebee's.
Yeah, with 50,000.
It forces you to get an open mind. You know what I mean? You have to look for other ways, and you have to find other ways because you know it ain't gonna work. You can be looking around. You don't want to be like your older folks. You look at your grandpa and people that talk about the same stories. Then you know you gotta find another way.
Everything. I was gonna ask you, man. You know that opportunity that Jim was talking about. You know, is it good, man?
Vima is one of the best. This is Jim from Australia now.
How's it going, Jim? Nice to meet you, man.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, man?
It's good,
all's
man.
Good, all's good, mate, down here, down under. How's it over on the other side of the world?
Oh, it's...
We'll let you know tomorrow when we catch up with you. You guys are like a day ahead of us, man.
We see the sun first, mate. We see the sun first.
All around the world.
I got a couple business partners in Australia, man, and I was talking to, I don't know if you guys know Estia Jord, but he's like one of my good friends, and like New Year's, I'm like, so what happens next year, man? Like, you guys, it's already next year over there, man. What's going on? Why don't you fly to America real quick, and you can say you was in 2 different years in the same day.
Well, we didn't set the dateline, buddy. We didn't set the dateline, so.
Yeah.
So you're in Vima?
We just lucky to see the sun first.
Hey, Jim, you're in Vima?
I am in Vima, so is my upline Ben, who's in the crowd here at the moment. So
awesome. Vima's good. I was in there a while back, man.
What happened? Why didn't you drop out?
No, I wasn't seeing the money that I thought I should be.
It's
always good to give things a try, man.
Who's this?
This is Jay.
Oh, okay. If you're in Vima, I think some things have changed over the last several months too. So
yeah, this is a while back, man.
Yeah, so you might. There's no longer any joining fee, and they've promoted it more along the affiliate sort of marketing plan. It's similar to Google and eBay and all that sort of thing. So,
Awesome, yeah.
So customers now actually get benefit of free product if they refer 3. They've added 3 new ranks to push it up to legend status up and above. So it gives you now 18 ranks. Legend is you achieve legend, and you now get paid out $1 million on top of all your earnings.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty
So,
nice.
you know,
it's good.
and those that can run with it quick will get there pretty quick.
And that's what it's all about, man. Like, you got to market with the right people.
Yes, sir.
Like, I'm sure there's so much I could learn from you guys, and the same way you could probably guys learn from me. Like, one of my most successful posts on Facebook, it wasn't even a recruiting post. I told people there's too many people that grow up telling their kids you can be anything you want to be in life. Well,
Yeah, but they never
kid-
teach them.
Yeah, but how is your kid going to think they can be whatever they want to be in life when you work at Walmart or you're a cashier somewhere? Like, if you settle for less, what's going to make them push to not settle for that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I had exactly those parents that did nothing.
Yeah, that's how I was. Like,
then belted me to achieve and think and become better at things, and then they wonder why now that I haven't. But you know, I've also led my own life away from them, so I've basically they're negatives as far as I'm concerned. So I don't have them in my life anymore. However, that's just my story. But coming back to what the other chap was saying, I'm not sure who it was, but nonetheless, about raising your kids. You know, if they don't see you chasing your dreams or achieving anything, and you don't teach them how to achieve anything, they don't achieve anything themselves. They struggle for the rest of their life. They struggle for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, and then wonder why they only live on 40% of a retirement fund.
yeah, if they even get that.
Exactly.
There's too many people that have jobs that don't have retirement funds. If you're a cashier somewhere for 20 years, guess what? When you decide you don't want to work there no more, you're going to have to go work somewhere else because you're not going to have any income coming in.
You're gonna have to go and work at another Walmart. You know, it's that mentality as well. Like there's no rainbow. It's just capped at that little life you're in. There's no way out. But you got to show these people that there is a way out. You know, and there's so many possibilities.
Yeah, that's my upline Ben, by the way.
Yeah, we've been talking.
Yeah, we've been talking for a while.
Welcome, Christopher. How are you doing?
Yeah, online marketing just in the last year has changed a lot. No, he's still there.
Yeah.
I think he opened up another window. But
Jay's left as well. What's going on?
He'll be back.
That's all right. He'll come back.
I'm back, guys. My signal dropped. That's all.
Okay, well, listen, guys. What I'll do is I'll step out and jump on my iPad because my phone's running out of data. So give me a couple of minutes.
All right, we'll be here.
All right, cool.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we won't leave.
Yeah, the last year alone, marketing's changed so much. With people are starting to open their eyes. There's too many people. Just for Facebook, for example, you can't be on Facebook and not see some kind of ad come across your page. And people are starting to realize, man, it can't be fake. There's too many people doing it. Just do your research, and find the right people to come in with, and you'll be just fine.
That's exactly right, eh? And it's just everything now just revolves around social networking, and it's so easy. People can just pick up a phone like now, and you know, I could be sitting in my underwear and talking to you guys. I'm not. But, you know, it could be anywhere. It could be up the top of the Eiffel Tower having a chat to you guys. You know, I want to be doing this in 6 months' time. Just traveling the world. I want to go and see my downline down in Jamaica, Thailand, China. So that's my goal, man. You know, everyone's got their story. You know, I've got my partner who's in Australia, but she's got 2 kids that are sort of stuck in the Philippines. I want to go and give them a future. You know, I've got my story.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, there you are, Jay. I'm back as well.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah, I think one of the most interesting countries I've dealt with, it has to be Nigeria.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Like, I'll talk to somebody from America
lately too, bro.
Someone from America will message me, and it's like, what's this all about? If somebody from Nigeria messages me, it's like, how do I do this? I want to do it. Like,
right.
Explain to me.
Yeah.
They're hungry for it. They're trying to change their situation. They're not happy with it, and they want to make a change. And it's so easy to work with them.
Their mind is very open. Very open.
I'll tell you that right now. Do not underestimate Africa, because The thing
No
about
way.
Africa that I've learned lately is simply this: that country is not leading the way is because they don't have enough exposure to opportunities. Everybody looks at them because in
They,
America, of course, every time we see Africa, some child in the, eating out of the garbage with flies all over their face.
Yeah.
So we think that that's
yeah,
that's the idea that they want us to have in our minds that it's a third world country, blah blah blah. Where there really are
yeah,
a lot of people there who are highly educated, a lot of people who
yeah.
are highly educated who aren't living in
Mm,
some grass hut somewhere, but they just don't have the
yeah.
awareness all these opportunities are available.
Mm.
And when they see it, they take it and they run with it.
Yeah, and they make
Yeah.
great leaders because
That's it.
they're the ones that make a bridge to over there where they can go explain to everybody locally.
Yeah, and that's
that's
Exactly. And Jamaica's the same, man. Jamaica's the same.
Jamaica
China,
is the same.
India and China will be exactly the same.
And the Philippines is a good
Yep.
place too.
The Philippines is
Yeah, I've got one in the Philippines now. She's about to take it to the next level with well enough. So,
Yeah, Americans, we
which would be fantastic.
don't know, we're spoiled or something. I don't know what the hell is wrong with us. That we just don't get
everybody
it.
wants to watch
Yeah.
it. They want to work 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours.
Yeah, and they love it, man. And they love it. That's the thing. It's like, okay, wait. I talked to a girl today. I said, let me explain something. She was like, is this a pyramid scheme? I said, wait, do you know what a pyramid scheme is? She says, no, not really. I said, okay.
Exactly.
A pyramid
You
What
gotta
is one?
educate
What
them,
is
bro. Bro, you gotta educate them all over again.
Listen, a pyramid scheme is an entry-level job. You start at the bottom. If you do a good enough job and work enough hours and come in on time and stay a little longer, you get a little promotion. Now and now you make it up to the next level. You do the same thing over again.
That's exactly right.
They'll never say, you did such a great job, you made so much money for us, I'm going to give you my company.
Oh,
Yep, you'll never have that. Ever.
Exactly.
That's the pyramid scheme, but
But
a way that you can start at the ground level or whatever level you come on and go as far as you want to go.
Yeah, you start at the
Yeah.
top, build below you.
Yeah.
Build it.
Unfortunately,
Build a study
Have a
structure.
successful
you've
business.
got to, the hard part there is getting through the 90% of those that are conditioned for the 9 to 5 mentality.
Oh man, that's
That is
tough.
the hard part. And I tell you, Australians are as thick as thieves when it comes to that.
Hey Jim, are you still on here with us, man?
I'm still here, buddy. I'm still here.
Awesome, awesome.
This is what I'm just saying about
How many
Australians.
people have you personally brought into Vima, man?
None yet. I haven't been as active as I wanted to be.
Oh, really? Awesome. Well, that's still good.
So it's not a bad thing. I'm still, if you've noticed the last week, I've been pushing it. So, however,
Yeah,
I was just
sure,
saying that, just saying about the mentality of pyramid scheming and the.
Well, I like to talk about strategies, man. Strategies getting people in the business, But like I talk about, there's a lot of people in the world, like we were just talking about a second ago. But if they don't know how to do the things we know how to do. And if you market in third world countries or wherever else, you could start something, but you'd have to teach these people, like you would have to have like a Spanish person, you'd have to have them, if you were doing a blog, you have to do a Spanish blog, Chinese blog, whatever, and
Well,
when
if
you
you've
do
noticed
that,
something,
you
if
got
you
to
have noticed
educate
something,
people to make money, but then you got to think, well, do they have a computer? How can you teach these people how to do this? Personally,
well, if they wouldn't be contacting us if they didn't have access to a computer.
yeah, for sure. You wouldn't be able to even get these people in, but people,
Right.
like we were talking about, a second ago, well, how are you going to get these people on a computer and read that blog,
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth. I'll be really, really honest with you. You'd be amazed at how resourceful these people are in other countries.
yeah, exactly.
Us in America, we have everything kind of handed to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you don't have a computer, you can go to the public library, or if you don't have internet at your house, you can go to Starbucks or McDonald's or something like that. We have everything
Yeah.
to us. But
Free Wi-Fi.
Hey, wait,
It's
it's like
amazing.
they
In
just
the
raised us to be
Philippines,
lazy.
they have free Wi-Fi. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You can go across Europe and they've got free Wi-Fi everywhere, as well.
Yeah.
The government know what
And,
they're doing. They're raising us to be lazy, man.
Jim, I was going to
Right.
tell you that we come here and talk about
Brandon,
strategies.
you did just right, bro. They raising us to be lazy and don't think for ourselves. Just follow after the crowd, like a herd.
And-
Really,
and
It's a mind thing.
mentality.
Control your mind.
too many people grow up broke and they just think it's okay.
Yeah, they do.
It's the same thing with the
That's
wealthy
true.
people. the kids are born with all this money, and you see it all over Hollywood. Like they don't give a shit. They don't have no
But
respect.
they think
Because they never
that's
work.
normal. They think that's normal and don't
Yeah.
see
Like Jay, like
what
Jay or the
we
brother,
go
like
through.
Casey,
Yeah.
Justin
They don't,
Bieber.
you see all these kids with Hollywood and whatever have you. They're handed everything. They don't see what the kids that struggle have to deal with. So they think what they're in is normal, whereas we think what we're in is normal. But we think they're sort of being given too much.
Exactly.
It's a 20
Catch
catch
22.
Yeah.
It's a catch 22, man. And that's what being a leader is to me about, whether it's on online or offline, leadership is about being able to step away from, escape out of what you've been conditioned and placed in.
Exactly.
That's what leadership is about.
And create more.
It's about building your team to where the 112
It's that.
person that signs up don't need your help because the person that signed them up can give them all the help they need.
You
Exactly.
just create more leaders.
Exactly.
Here's something I've also learned
It's
as well.
empowerment.
Yeah, empowerment's one thing, but you've also got to make self-sacrifice, and you've got to really, if you really want to get somewhere, you've got to make the hardest sacrifice of all. And no matter how much you might love your family, if they are negatives, okay, you have to discard them.
Yeah, you got to cut them
You
out.
are 100% right, bro. You are 100% right.
We have a girl that signed up.
Little
and one
bit
of
of a
our
back,
businesses-
I'll give you a little bit of
I actually have arguments with my grandpa every day.
Yeah, well, if I can cut in here,
he think I'm
if I
wasting
can
my
cut, if
life.
I can cut in here for just a minute,
Go ahead.
my background is one of childhood abuse, okay, and I'm still coping the emotional abuse up until the last few years from my own family, my own mother, my stepfather, my brothers, my sisters, my cousins, and all that sort of thing, okay. I've had to absolutely abandon them all in order for me to have some peace and tranquility in order to chase my own dreams, okay. I've had more success in the last couple of years emotionally, let alone financially, without them. So you've got to be able to do that hardest thing possible and cut them all out.
And that's not no easy job.
They're negative. It's not, and it takes a while to get used to the fact as well. Okay, you've no longer got your family with you. You're on your own. But it's you have to be able to do it.
Yeah.
You have to
have
fight
willpower.
for it. There comes a time. It's not even about willpower. There comes a time where you start thinking for yourself. You've got to be there for yourself.
Yeah.
They've not been there for so long, although they've been there, but they've not been supportive. They're negatives. Time to go. It's like you would do on a Facebook page. If they're negatives or throwing bullshit comments at you, pardon any profanity, okay, you cut them out. You delete them. You unfriend them.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up the same way. I grew up with a stepfather that he pretty much had it in his mind that I wasn't his kid. He could whip my ass for anything. If my brother and sister that were his kids did something bad, I'd get my ass whipped for it. And then when it came time for me to go to college, I had sports scholarships, and all they wanted to do was come to the house and talk. And my dad kicked them out of the house, didn't even let them talk to me. He ruined college for me, to where I had to actually move out of the house and grow up faster than I needed to get where I wanted to be in life.
Yeah.
Because
well,
they had me set up to fail.
Yeah. Well, if anybody's ever felt depressed or anything like that, don't ever be disparaged by being depressed. Depression is not a weakness. It actually comes from being strong for too long.
Yeah.
So it's a strength.
That's a good point, man.
That's great.
Exactly.
Great.
All right, use that as your own motivation.
That's why I have Jim on my team.
Yeah, that's powerful, man. You just gave
Jim
me
is my motivation.
I know that from absolute personal experience. Excuse me a second. I know that from personal experience.
Jim, you just gave me goosebumps with that, dude. Seriously.
I'm an Aquarius, mate. I'm full of knowledge. Just ask me.
That's why I have Jim on my team.
Yep. It's a good find there, man. It's like I said, if somebody could join and find everybody that's on this group and start their team with that, they'd be the happiest person in the world by the end of this year.
Exactly. Now listen, gentlemen. The main person I've been in contact with is young Jay. I'm impressed for a 15-year-old of his motivation. So basically, Jay, if you're still there, I'd sort of like to kind of talk further, maybe perhaps privately without so much interruption. However, I'll give everybody a rundown. Basically, I'm looking for leaders and people who are prepared to run with my team. Okay, so in a nutshell, I want to put people straight down my left leg. There are things I want to achieve. I do want to drag as many people along to that success as possible. Okay. In Jay's own words, I don't want any speed humps or hiccups.
Or tire kickers.
Or tire kickers. Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. So if you're
I call them brick lickers.
Doormats. Doormats. Okay? I want achievers. I want people who are motivated. Okay?
I'm using that one, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be licking
Yeah,
bricks.
man. Take it to the top, bro.
Right? We're here. You know, you've seen the photo that I actually scavenged from somewhere else with the Vima cans crushing the Red Bull can. Right? I want to crush the competition with nutrition, and that's my catch cry. Okay? I'll trademark that here live. Right? I want to crush the competition with nutrition. Okay? And it's time to do it. It's time to get the chemicals out of our diets and encourage others to do the same. And at the same time, you know that we can make an income out of it. At the same time, helping others become healthy.
You know, I would like to, I mean, you talk about helping others, you know, healthy. Well, Vima is great, man. It's a drink, right? It's a drink. That's how I remember it by, a drink.
Mm.
Which part
of the drink do you remember, though?
It was,
which of the products?
I mean,
Which of the products? The energy drink or the juice itself?
the energy drinks, because I mean, when I first got in, that's what it was about, the energy drinks. You know, you could sell them, or you could drink them.
Yeah, well, you can do both. Nowadays,
Yeah,
nowadays it's not so much about nowadays. It's more about just having yourself on an auto ship and encouraging others to have the same auto ship.
Yeah, for sure, man.
So.
What's up, Jade?
What's up, Jay?
Oh, not much. This is
Morning,
another
Jade.
15-year-old marketer. She is awesome.
Go ahead, Jade. You're going international.
Hey.
What's up, Jade?
What's up?
I ain't doing nothing. I'm just
Jay,
sitting
you
here
know
with
Young
no
Steve?
Am I gonna get on the team?
Say, do you know Young Steve? Young Steve.
Yo, you're in the team.
I think you be chatting with him in the messages.
Yeah, I do know Young Steve.
Yeah.
I don't even know who that
I
is.
do know Young Steve.
Hey, Jay, he just left off the call. He was on the call with us. He was going in and out.
It was
That was
Steve
Steve?
Jefferson. It was Steve Jefferson.
Yeah.
I don't even think I had seen him or talked to him, did I?
Yeah, you spoke with him. He was on the phone.
Yeah, I
with
think you
me
spoke with
yesterday.
him before.
Oh, really? Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's 'cause you
I know
talked
Jay
to
sent me. I
3,000
know
people.
Jay sent me a message.
I
Jay
talked
sent
to
me a
him last
message
night
earlier.
on the phone.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, when you talk to 2,000 people a day, it'll get hard to remember all of them, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I know, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, and Jay, you spoke about the energy drinks, and that's cool. The energy drinks,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure if you've been keeping an eye on things, but there are other products along the way as well. There is
Yeah. Do you know who Val
the
Smith
little
is?
juice. There is the little juice, and then there's the weight loss and weight loss program, and there's also the kids product.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, awesome.
so it is all about health and wellness, and at the end of the day, and helping people become healthy as well as an income to whatever level they
Yeah,
choose.
for sure.
You know, and it is
One
all about
second,
helping.
guys. Second, guys.
But
But
there's so much
Jim,
more.
you know, Beamer seems like a great opportunity. But can you tell me about the comp plan? Like, how's the comp plan with it? I mean, when I hear about an opportunity, like, has the comp plan changed since 2013?
I didn't see it in 2013, so I only know what I've seen in front of me in the last couple of months. So,
You know, but what I mean, that's what I asked you. I said, has it changed? Like, what? I mean, if you tell me what the comp plan is like, I'll be able to know if it changed or not.
well, I can't compare it to 2013. So all I can advise now.
Well, just tell me what it's like, man. That's what I want to know.
Well, you're probably better off talking to Ben with that. He's got the more information on it than I have.
Awesome, Ben. Well, go ahead and tell me.
Ben.
No, the comp plan is just like how I start people off is they join as a customer, right? So there's no lock-ins. There's nothing really with what they've done now. They've changed it to affiliate. You can become a customer. 90% of the people that I've signed up as a customer join as an affiliate because they see the business model as something that's achievable in everyday life, and it's 99% of the people reorder. So your livelihood and your backbone of your business is residual, right? So you're creating residuals straight away because they go on auto ship and they want to get more because it makes them feel good. Your body changes especially in liquid form, this formula is just unbelievable. It's the queen of all fruits. Mangosteen. It's a rare commodity, really.
Okay.
It starts from the basic concept of having something that's highly consumable.
So the product is highly consumable. We're trying to stick to the compensation plan and discuss that in a minute. So trying to work out. In a nutshell, you've got two legs. Your right leg is basically overflow within the binary. Although you can put one or two directs under it, under on your right leg, and that'll just just create massive residual income. Your left leg is more so for your direct, which is the angle I want to follow.
So how much do you get paid for recruiting? Like every time you bring somebody in?
You don't
What's
actually
up, Mark Anthony?
You don't actually get paid to bring someone in. You get your residual from the volume.
All right, cool.
You do get what's called frenzy bonuses and what have you. That's something you'll have to discuss with Ben because I've not looked into that closely.
Yeah, but have you guys ever heard of Val Smith?
Of what?
Val Smith.
No.
You have never heard of Val Smith?
No.
Recently, I got brought into a program, and it's like I'm all about strategizing. I'm not like weight loss stuff's all right, man. But I'm more like I'd rather build an empire, man. Energy drinks and all that stuff, that's good. And I brought in, I used to get maybe 5 signups a week. Now I'm able to get 5 signups a day and be able to help these guys actually make money as well.
Yeah. Okay. But what's the product of the company you dragged them into?
All right. Well.
So I'm not prepared. I don't want to go to another company. I want to concentrate on Vema. So.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we're just talking about. Actually, we're talking about concentrating. But the other thing is, man, keeping an open mind is probably the thing you can do. And I told Jade this when I told her about this. I said keeping an open mind before you disagree with the company, because that's why I let people come to me and tell me what they have. Okay. Well, keeping an open mind for businesses is the best thing you can do, because if somebody not making a penny, see like Vema, I know what it is and I've checked it out. I don't know if the content has changed. I don't even know if they're able to do that. I was just asking, So that's what I'm pointing out. The product is a digital magazine. Well, it's a magazine of all the stars. It's all the 8-figure, 7-figure earners that they're coming out of the shell and telling exactly how they managed to get there, and they're not leaving anything out. Okay? And Val Smith, between 2001 and 2006, he created 1,000 millionaires, and he's coming back to do it one more time. And, there's a lot of money in it. The comp plan is outrageous. It's better than any comp plan that I've ever seen in my life. Then you get paid in so many different ways. You think you're gonna get a $5,000 check and it end up being $50,000. You know what I mean? You bring in 2 people, and if they're hard hitters, if whatever they make that month, you're gonna get a matching check just because you brought them in there. And I like to help people, and I like to see people make big money. Okay, so if I was to tell you to come in this business, well, if you didn't, I would be right. I'd be okay with that. Later down the road, you might see I made a bunch of money with it, and then I might be busy. I can't help people. I want to be able to help people 24/7. I want to be able to pick a bunch of people and be able to help them make money. The rest of the people, I will, the rest of the people that come in with me it's either going to be, like I said, we were talking about paid traffic and capture pages earlier. Now, there's strategies with both of them. You could do a capture page on Craigslist. You could link that capture page with Craigslist and get leads off that, But capture pages are really good for a team. Say if you have a team of 5,000 people and you're teaching them, well, you could send a message to all your team saying how to make this many sales a day. That's what capture pages are good for. Paid traffic is good for getting sign-up, but it's got to be something to get attention to somebody's eye. So, if I was to get attention to somebody, I'd be like by a Lamborghini. I'd be like by a helicopter standing by, And
Jay,
I'd be.
Let me just say something there. A lot of if you've got, with all digital stuff and that sort of thing, there's a lot of people losing faith in it. Okay, because there's no actual physical product. There are different companies, and I'm not to put any down, but there are ones that are offering like digital holiday packages and all that sort of stuff.
Well, like what I said about keeping an open mind.
I can guarantee you in Australia, people don't fall for it.
All right, let me talk for a minute. Like the main reason we're doing these webinars is it's not to recruit anybody into our businesses. Right now we're just trying to connect with a bunch of people that know what they're doing. And the company, what Jay's talking about, it's a good company for the simple fact, like the easier way to explain it is, all the people that have made millions in network marketing, they're putting all the information they use to build their companies into this one magazine where if
And it's also videos to watch. So videos
yeah,
are if it's got videos in the back office, that's products. You know, it's
Didn't
it's
didn't
not
dispute
something.
how didn't dispute the good or badness of it or anything like that.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Saying
saying
that
you did. I understand
it's
exactly what you said. A lot of
yeah.
people they see it's digital, it's an ebook, it's not really a product, and a lot of people get into companies like that just to try to make money. This
and
is
hey,
just,
if
this is just
you want to
Yeah,
learn more,
Explosion's one.
Yeah, exactly.
a girl came to me
It's not
about
a, it's
Explosion today, actually.
Yeah, no, I can see where he's coming from.
you say Explosion's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Explosion. It's another
Yep.
company. I mean, I'm not going to knock Explosion. That was the first company that I joined. The first MLM company I ever joined was Explosion, and my sponsor left me hanging. I still managed to make. I made $10,000 last year in it. I mean,
We
I did
made
it all on
nothing out
my
of
own.
it.
I did all of it. I did it on my own, but I changed it around. Like there's a pass up system. I was so good at bringing people in that I gave people their pass ups. I
And
didn't.
like I said earlier, man,
I felt if you sign somebody up, you deserve to keep them. I didn't want anybody from you because, and just like now, most of the people that joined Explosion quit because they
Yeah.
couldn't stay in it. And I personally, I've never downloaded any of the products because it's not something I need.
And see,
But
guys, you know, I was talking about keeping an open mind a couple seconds ago. You know, I just heard something from Casey that's actually very, very, you know, it makes me have more of an open mind. This girl said that it was the best program. You know, she's been doing internet marketing for a week, you know, and she says it is Explosion. She said it was the best thing she's ever been into, and it had the best things. You have the vacations and stuff, you know. I hope we're talking about the same thing.
yeah, and
Explosion is
I'll tell
exactly
you
what she
right
said.
now, that's a lie. It's a
And
lie.
then this is what she said. She said, I'm good. I don't want to do anything. I said, ma'am, you got to keep an open mind. You know, like I don't know about your company. And the thing is, you know, you could tell she was a beginner because she put a webinar. She let me watch a webinar through Google Hangout, you know. And of course, I'm not going to join somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. You know, that's why I like to let people join me and I can actually help them make money because I've been doing this for a while. And, you know, I was talking about playing stupid earlier. I've done that with the several people that's on my Facebook list. I've said, hey, how can I get traffic? I just got a new MLM business, you know, because they pull a joke on me. I pull a joke on them, you know. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I know what I'm doing. I play, you know, it's all about, you know, what you know how to do and how to do it.
Jay, did you grow up with a networking family or?
No, I'm self-taught.
So what got you into it at 13 years of age?
And to internet marketing, I want to be rich. That's it. I want to be a leader. I want to be rich. I want to help people.
That's a good reason.
Yeah. I could go on and go
One
on.
thing I
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what
Just need-
Explosion's good for. Explosion's good. It's 100% commission. Explosion is an awesome company. If you have a big team that will all come over into Explosion with you because you're all into it making money. But if you
Definitely.
if you start up an Explosion
Definitely,
on your own with nobody, you're gonna get stuck and you're gonna get lost. It's that simple. Because nobody uses it. I don't know one person I signed up that uses
That's
it.
what happened to me.
Just like with you guys with Vima. You guys have a product that people are going to use.
The best thing to do is do a background check with every
Exactly.
business you join. You know, it's always good to know what the comp plan is like.
That's
how
right.
you're going to make all this money. Like I was telling you guys earlier, okay? You can take 4 people
And
build a
where
solid
they're
relationship,
going in the future.
and then you could build a solid relationship with them 4 people, and you could bring them in every business in the world. And you 4 people, you know, they're paying $20 here, $80 here, $1,000 here. With them 4 people, you're still making $4,000 a year. 100 some here in this business, you know, you're still making money with them 4 people. You know, it doesn't take a million people to make it on $10,000 a month. You know, you could start out with 5 people and just join stuff with big comp plans and make money with the people. You know, you could work your way up to where you're making $1,000 a month here. You know, and then you could join that $1,000 a month company and make $4,000 a piece. You know, 4 people. You know, they have to find 4. They have to find 4. You know, it could work up like that. But you can still make money with them 4 people. It doesn't take a trillion people to make money in a business.
Not at all. You have to have the right
You have
people.
to use your brain. You have to use your brain.
Mindset.
Like I could tell you guys this over and over. You have to use your brain what you're doing. You know, I meet a lot of people that they know what they're doing with marketing just because they make a couple grand a month or they can make a couple grand a day or a couple grand a week. You know, I tell them, you know, I've made a lot more than that in a month. And you know, I'm not playing games. I'm not here to play games. I'm not here to get involved with another business with a lower comp plan here. You know, I like to work my way up. You know, this business that I just joined here has the best comp plan I've ever seen in my life. I've been checking out companies left and right. You know, I mean, I can only seem to remember the ones that I've looked into recently, the ones that I look back a long time. The comp plan. You know, if you can make $1,000 a day with the company, or even $10,000 a day, you better get in that company. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
it's just if you know what you're doing.
the matching bonus in the company you're talking about, it's amazing. Because like you said, if you bring in 4 people that are making $5,000 a month, you're making $20,000 a month just off of
Yeah,
what they make.
yeah, for sure,
That's
man.
not including what you personally make yourself.
Yeah,
Any
and the
company,
profit centers are crazy too. You can you can get them too, get there too. You can create another profit center, and then you can place yourself anywhere, and the whole downline and be positioned. Your upline could be your downline, or your downline could be your upline.
What company? What company is that?
It's Legends.
Legends Network.
Actually, can one of you guys post not the sign up link, but the webinar? Anybody can check it out. You know, you guys ain't got to, but we just post a webinar. You can check it out.
just go on YouTube and look up the Legends comp plan.
Yeah, the Legends comp plan.
Like I don't
And
know.
what's the
Go ahead.
Casey, send me the link you something.
Yeah, what's the ongoing commitment for that?
It's $125 to join, and it's $25.
$129, man.
$129, then it's $25 a month fee. That's the monthly fee.
Yeah, no. Well, I wouldn't jump in that because that's what Explosion did, and it's too much.
Well,
It's
that's
too much for us
fine,
to
man.
sort of
That's fine.
sacrifice.
You know.
Yeah.
You gotta see the money before you can do anything. I completely trust. I mean, I know what you're getting at, you know.
Yeah.
But
I'd much rather have a product that I can hand out samples with.
you know, if you're happy with what you're making with Vima, that's cool, man.
Draw people from that. Yeah.
You're happy with what you're making with Vima, that's good.
Yeah, Legends. It's not a company you want to start out and just jump in. Legends is another one of them companies where if you have like,
that's right.
For example, if I signed all of you guys up in it, I'd be great.
Big downline.
You guys would all bring in 2 people, and I'd make money off it.
Yeah.
But it's something.
You get $30.
In other words,
I mean,
it's just all
if the
about
company is crazy, you
making
make
money, not
$30
providing a product or
every
service.
time you're two.
The product is training. I mean, the product is it's like saying you want to get into computers and Bill
Let me tell you
Gates.
something even cooler, okay? I'm gonna tell you something even better. You know, if you think about it, somebody just told me this. Let me show you the math with this. Now, I mean, you guys, Ben and Jim, I just want to show Casey and Brandon this. Well, you know, I was talking to somebody the other day. You know, my upline is Michelle. You know her. You talked to her the other day. Okay, so if I make $1,000, she's gonna make $1,000, and then her upline is gonna make $1,000 just because I made $1,000. See what I mean?
Yeah, and like the product, like
It's
you're
crazy.
saying, I know exactly what you mean about the product, but like I was saying, I'm still researching it. But to be able to learn from people that are millionaires, they're telling you how they became millionaires. That alone is priceless.
That's priceless.
What you have to worry about, the thing that you're concerned with.
$129. You know, the money that you could make with this system, you wouldn't want to bend down and pick up $129.
Yeah, but they promised the same thing with Explosion, buddy. So.
Well,
Explosion's trying to get people to give away cruises and give away a cruise, and the people got to pay to get to the boat.
Yeah.
See, man, I'm gonna help you with your.
With this business, we all like-minded. We all could just jump on.
Hey, let me help you. I'm gonna tell you something. Mindset is the main thing you want to focus on. Okay. You know, there could be people making a lot of money with Explosion, whatever you want to call it. You know, there could be somebody making 10, 20 grand a month. You know, that ain't much money to me.
There's a lot of people that make a lot of money with it, but the people that get it are people that.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, guys.
The top earners in Explosion joined Explosion with 200 or 300 people that came in and paid $100.
Yeah,
exactly.
And they started off with $10,000, and then those are the people you see flossing. I started at the bottom of the company, had no help, and I maxed out at around $2,000 a month. But like I said, I never personally used the products. I have 4 kids and wife. I'm not traveling all over the world. I got too many people show me that you go on vacation. I don't go. I didn't join it. I joined it to make money. And the whole thing, like what you're saying with the product, yeah, you don't want people to sign up if they're not going to actually read the magazine. You want someone that's going to sign up and be like, this is how this guy made $1 million. I'm gonna try it. You know what I'm saying? It's not for everybody, but it's a good company.
Yeah, for sure, man.
For trading purposes.
Like Vima, I would never look into that again, guys. But you know, it's great that you guys are having fun with it. You know what I mean? As long as you like what you're doing, it's a good thing. You know.
Yeah.
Because Vima, I personally don't like it, but you know, you guys do. That's what I'm saying right now. You guys like it, and that's all that matters. If you're making the money that you care for, that's great. But you know, some people aren't going to agree with the business you're in. That's why you got to have an open mind, and you just got to make sure that, you know, I'm trying to be as cool as, I mean, everybody has their own business that they like, and I totally agree with them. You know, if they like it, stick with it.
You know what?
There's a saying, horses for courses.
Right, and you know, here's a funny thing too. Everybody didn't like Michael Jackson's music.
Nope.
That's what I have to say about that. Everybody didn't like Michael Jackson's music, and that's it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like LeBron. Look how many people hate LeBron, but he's still the best.
Exactly. So,
I
you
have
know,
no, I have no. One of the first things I learned in marketing is don't knock other businesses because it might not be for you,
exactly.
but
Yeah.
it could be
Exactly,
perfect for
guys.
somebody
That's
else.
why if it could
Exactly.
be
Horses
people
for
are gonna like it,
courses,
you know.
they say.
Yeah, just like with you guys' drink, somebody might love Monster Energy and not like your drink, but they never even tried it. But they might try it, and all of a sudden, guess what? They're not drinking
Yeah,
that
for
other.
sure,
They're not
man.
drinking
Well,
that unhealthy shit no more.
we're having 100% conversion on the drink side of it, on the
Well, that's
physical side
good.
of
That's
it.
good.
But then they're balking at the fact that it's network marketing, and all that comes down to is a lack of education about
I
it
got a
and
question for you, man.
false
Do you
stories
do
and false
the?
rumors. 1 second, Jay. The crossover part that we're having trouble with is the lack of education and the false rumors and false stories and the scams that have been going around for many years. So that's why people over here are so shy of multi-level marketing and network marketing.
Australians dot their I's and cross their T's.
Well, if
That's
they've
like
got the smarts to do that.
that's just like Amway. So many people dog Amway, but
Yeah.
tell me why they have their own football stadium. They did something.
Like I was
right.
telling you guys about the guy that had 10,000 people
It's
on their
right.
downline. If that guy's got 10,000 people on his downline, and he's only making $15,000 a month. That's a terrible comp plan, you know. I could join this business over here.
$1.80 a person.
Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, that's not worth it. You bring 10,000 people in, you're only making $1.50 per commission. Well, the thing is, man, it's easy money because you can bring in
Right.
anybody in a $1.50 investment. That's simple.
Yeah.
But if you take all these people that are making $15,
Leverage.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
but I guarantee you that company, when it comes to that, and that guy's making 15,000 off 10,000 people, but the real question you want to ask is how much is he making the company?
Yeah.
Nobody's signing up for $1. These people are probably signing up
Plus,
for $50 memberships, and this guy's getting a 10% cut of it, if that.
If that. Right.
I mean, I just wouldn't care for it, man. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to join the comp plans. If somebody can't afford $1 or $129, that's all right. But that doesn't prove that they want to eat.
Well, we can use the same principle that with Vima, Jay, because all you need to do to join Vima is to buy a box of juice for $75 once a month, right? And you get a physical product, you get a health benefit out of it, and you get referrals, you get an income from it. So,
Yeah.
Vima's 165 or 156 something.
Well, that's two cases. That's two cases, but you actually only need you
need
can
two
join a
packs to
customer.
be-
You can join a case. You can join Vima with only one case.
Since when was that? I used to be a platinum leader in Vima. It was always 2 packs.
Well, that's if you go affiliate and whatever have you. But you can join Vima as a customer and just order one and still get benefit.
Really, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
they changed some stuff around recently. To make
Yeah, they changed it after I got terminated. Yeah, that's another thing.
They've changed it there. They've changed it this year. So, but I've not seen the comp plan before that, so I can't comment on it.
It was in April this year.
Yeah, I remember. Because I was terminated in January.
Oh, okay. Were you a naughty boy?
Oh, okay.
No. It was some of the kids on my team didn't like me.
Okay.
What are you in now, Mark?
I'm in a few things.
Hey, why don't all of us just make our own business?
Right. So I've been working for.
The one that we can all like, the one that's going to make us all money.
Product creation.
Let's just come up with our own drink. Everybody likes these drinks. Let's just make our own drink. Put some liquor in it.
One thing I didn't like about Vima is you could only do Vima.
Boy, shut that comment down. Shut that comment down.
Yeah, we need to call P. Diddy up and get a blend between energy drink and Ciroc.
Yeah, that'll work.
You guys, we're all powerful enough to do whatever we want right now.
Yeah, but that's the main thing. We're not here. Nobody's here to argue about whose company's better thing. We're just trying to market and learn together. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to learn from you guys.
We were talking about strategies. Businesses don't matter. It's how much money you're making and if you're all right with that. Like I said earlier, if you're in my business, I can teach you a lot better than you being a mile away over and Wake Up Now. But if you're both in Wake Up Now or you're both in Legends or you're both in this business over here, well, you can teach each other a lot better. Even if you're in 3 businesses, well, you're on the same page. And it's a lot easier to teach people like that,
Oh, Jay,
let me ask you guys a question.
Do you feel like it's good to just get the best income stream? Weren't you saying that it's best to be in the best income streams out there? That's what you're looking for, right?
Who you asking, Brandon?
I think it's better to have.
Yo, what's up? I seen
What you saying,
somebody
like
came
it's
on the
best?
call. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, man.
What I was saying. Yeah, I was saying, don't you like you were saying? What ain't it best to like being the best income streams, right? The best one that they got
Well,
going
like I
around.
said,
Right?
you could take 4 people and make 20 grand a month with them 4 people. You know, it's very simple. You think, okay, if I had a strategy, which could be a strategy if somebody took the time to work this thing out. So if I brought in 5 people and I built a strong relationship with these 5 people, right? Okay. Well, you could teach them how to build a strong relationship with 5 more people, and you could make 20 grand off these 5 people or these 4 people, right? And then you could teach them how to turn around and do the same thing with 5 more people. So, you know, you could strategize anything.
I'm leaving.
I got a question for Ben and like the Viva, the drinks that you guys have, because like I'm the type, when I hear stuff like that, I think outside the box. Like Wake Up Now, one of the products they have their own energy drink, and you can get volume points if you purchase the energy drink. And I buy it, and I know all the people around me. Like I'm friends with all the drive-throughs, I'm friends with all the little markets, and they sell my product for me. They buy it. I don't charge them anything for it. I charge them exactly the cost, and they sell it, and I get volume points for it. Like what are the prices for you guys as Vima? Like how much does it cost to order a case?
In a nutshell, in Australian dollars, it's about $75 per case on average. Okay?
How many are in the case?
You've got, depends on which product you've got. You've got the little juice,
Well, the
little
one that you've got.
On average.
You've got the little 2-ounce juice shots, which are 30 per box, 30 per case, which is 1 a day, and it breaks down to just on round about the $3 mark per bottle. And it's the same with the cans at 24 per case.
Now, can you guys buy that and market it to other people, or do you?
Ben's holding one up. Ben's holding one up now, so you get 24 of them.
Do you guys buy it for personal use, or do you like market it?
So it's like
I buy it for personal use, and
I use it for personal use and for
samples
and for my people I sign up as well.
See, that's good, man. That's why you should stick with it.
Have you ever tried
You know,
putting
but what Legends is something to where it helps you build your business with Vima. But obviously, I'm just saying you're using Vima for health issues or not health issues, but personal issues or whatever, you know, for diet,
it's health and wealth
See,
management.
I've-
That's what it is.
And what this is it. What Legends is, if you're in for that, you
now,
know, it's about how to build your
Vema
business,
juice
and you can also
itself,
make a lot of money with
the Vema juice itself. The Vema juice itself is formulated in such a way. It gets into your system and your cellular structure that in such a way. The only other step following this would be injecting it directly into your veins, and it's just all nutrition. It's all plant-based nutrition, as you would know.
Jim, I got a question. With the vegan, would you consider that product vegan?
There's a lot of noise coming from somewhere else at the moment, so I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, my question is, would you consider the way that product is made or the ingredients that go into it, would you consider it, or could it be called vegan?
No.
Oh, I'd say it would be bordering on it because it's basically all plant-based. It's safe for vegans. It's safe for diabetics, those who have diabetes too. It's safe for those who have gluten intolerance. It's safe for those who have sugar
It's
issues.
a replacement for that. Yeah.
It's a replacement for what? For diabetics to take it, you know.
The people that.
Well, the
Everything-
sugar-free one.
everything in it is
That's
sourced
for
from
diabetes too. They say it's fine.
Yeah, everything in it is sourced from plant material. It's not brought from the what you might call the chemical.
It's organic. It's organic.
In a nutshell, yeah. It's as natural as
Exactly.
Even the caffeine is drawn from organic green tea.
From mangosteen, aloe vera.
My question I have
No,
though is,
the
Mangosteen, yep.
The antioxidants are from mangosteen. The caffeine itself is drawn from organic green tea.
the question I have for you guys though, like it's interesting to me, but what I want to know is like, could I market it? You know what I'm saying? Could you order 10 cases of it and go put it into a corner store and they sell it? Like,
You can create customers out of that. Here's what I did.
Definitely.
You can create store
Definitely,
customers.
because I just signed a shop up. I just signed up an American convenience store, and I've built that around them getting referrals from people buying the product in their shop, They put the shop underneath them as a customer. You sign them up as a customer, they become an affiliate, and then they run the business from customers that come into their store. So they've got a constant flow of contacts coming in and joining the business, you know?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, definitely. And then Vima are bringing out a $2 can that's going to smash the market over here, called Remix. They're just in
already.
Okay, that's
exactly, and they've made $14 million in 2 days when they released it in the States.
Yeah, that's a good
what?
That was at the Las Vegas convention, yeah.
That's intriguing, man. I can't even lie.
It broke it broke literally every new release record in that 48 hours.
I'm thinking the same thing my man is thinking over here too. Is that
the only thing about Vima is you can only do Vima. You can't do any other network marketing company.
Rubbish. Who said that?
Right.
Me, that's why I got terminated.
Do that? That's not legal.
Me, that's why I got
because I'm still with Organo Gold.
Don't let anybody know because you'll get terminated. I got terminated and I had to give back my car.
You can. I can see them cross. I can see them cross promotion.
I got sued.
If you're doing something that their competition is doing, I can see them saying there's cross promotion. But if I'm doing, Four Corners Alliance Group, which is totally not in the same arena with them, and then I do this, they don't have the right to deny me that.
Exactly.
It's in their fine print.
Nah.
I was doing that in MCA.
That's crazy.
I'd get your lawyer onto that.
Okay.
That's
I do know some companies do that though. Some companies have
it's in their fine print.
rules on they don't want you promoting anything else. I'm not saying Vima does that because I don't personally know, but I know of other companies where like they don't like it. They want you to be only working for them and nobody else. Like just Wake Up Now, they don't have a problem with doing stuff like that. And one of their products is an energy drink. But there's another company that a friend of mine was in. It was all about nutritional and energy. She was not allowed to join Wake Up Now because it's a conflict of interest.
Right, that's what I mean. Wow. If it's a conflict of interest or cross promotion, then yes, legally you can't do that. But if I'm advertising a bike, if I'm on Amazon, which is an affiliate network, and I'm selling, Dr. Dre's Beats by Dre or whatever, and then I'm over here promoting Vima, that has nothing to do. They don't cross paths at all.
Exactly.
Hey, Chris, are you still on the line, man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, the other Chris. There's another Chris I'm talking about.
I have to see that, man, because that's not legal.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because I was like, I got the.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I've got things I've got to do this afternoon, so I'm going to.
Awesome, man. Nice speaking with you.
Guys, if you want to add me, feel free to do so on Facebook. Jim Taylor, you can probably get me through Jay.
Hey, you guys, before everybody leave, I had this idea. What about all right, we all know how to run businesses, but how y'all ever thought about what about we just join in the successfulest business that we all here in right now, and then we just follow in line? It's not about the business, it's about the people running it, right?
Okay, you got to keep in mind that some of us don't have the capacity to keep going with 100 and something bucks a month. Yet.
But look, this is another strategy, Jim. Like a lot of people don't realize this, and it's something I use for Explosive. All right, Explosive is $154 a month if you join at Platinum. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when you join, you're paying me $129, and you're paying the company the $24 affiliate fee. Something I do to help some of my people out is when I get your $129, I can give it right back to you. I got people that are Explosive that they're only paying $24 a month affiliate fee until they get on their feet and they're rolling. A lot of people don't think that way, but you can do that in a lot of companies. If you're in a company where someone pays and you get that direct commission, you can give that money back to them where they got into it for free.
And from what Casey's saying, we can do that for all businesses too and help all each other out.
Yeah, I'm aware of the system, the way your Explosive works, and the pay it forwards and all that sort of stuff. But
no, I don't mean pay it forward.
I got burned with Explosive through We the People downline as well. So I'm not going. I certainly won't be going there.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm using using it as an example. My example is say Vima costs $100 a month, and when I pay that $100, you get 75 of it. That's your commission for me.
Skepticism
you send that money back to me. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm only paying $25. It's just a lot of companies are set up to where if you join and you pay me, I can refund your money. If I'm already making money, I don't need your money that you're making. But I can help
Jay, what you think about that though, bro?
Man, I was trying to listen in, but I was telling Jim, like, skepticism is all right. You can be
Hmm.
skeptical, but that's why you got to keep an open mind. You can research
Oh, yeah.
companies. You got to, I've been in this industry
Yeah,
for
well,
2.5 years. I know what's going on and I know how to work it. I don't know how long, like Jim, I don't know how long you've been in it. Ben, I don't know how long you've been in it.
I've dabbled with network marketing and that sort of thing for 25 years.
That's good,
but
man. That's
I've
great.
also had
I learned stuff.
I've not had as much success with anything as I have with Beamer thus far.
Yeah, for
So,
sure, man. People have success with all kinds of different companies.
Yeah.
This kid over here might be making $2,500 a month with Vima. This kid over here might be making $30,000 a month with another program. That kid right over here doesn't like that program. He thinks it's a scam. And this kid over here thinks that program's a scam as well. Everybody has two different minds, man.
Yeah, but having said that, the internet changed.
That's why having an open mind with everything.
Hey, Jim.
And, if somebody comes with me with an opportunity I made money with, I just had to get out of there because I didn't have the time for it. Well, if I don't have the time for something like something, it's probably mostly because I really didn't have the time, because I could be running 24 businesses and then running them like a show. I've had to do that before. I've ran my own business. I've ran businesses that were already made, like Vima, Wake Up Now. I've ran them, but I don't stay in the programs that don't make me no money. And
while everybody's still on here, what Brandon's saying is a basic breakdown of his ideas.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Everybody's in this group right now. So what he's saying is that, okay, Christopher's in Four Corners. So he would sign all of us up in Four Corners, but he would sign me and Brandon up and then pass Ben and Christopher out underneath of me and him and start your business out to where you join his company and you're already making money in it. And then the same thing for Ben. Ben signs all of us up for Vima and spreads us out between each other. So everybody's already making money. So all of us would end up being, and not just whatever company you're in, the best company you're in. Because some of us are in multiple programs. Some of us are in programs that are U.S. only. But what Brandon's saying is a good idea. Like, you're starting off a company with a strong leader above you.
Yeah, but what if you created your own business, Brandon and Casey? Like, what if you created your own business to where you could actually do that? You could, like, there would be the top people like me, you, Casey, Brandon, and everybody else that's on this Hangout, okay? Well, if we were the top people, well, we put in a label or an icon in our business to where lead to other businesses to where this person signs you up for this, and this, and this, and we all have our share with every business. But we're all making money from them. We start our own business where people can make money with our business.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea.
I see that too. We can do that too.
That's
we
a
can
great
all
idea,
make our one business too.
That's something that you plan for down the road. Like, the idea of everybody working together right now. I mean,
making money in all businesses that we already in, then we can put together and make that too.
Because look, what if we had a strong team of 200 people? Okay, well look, Chris.
200's all you're looking at? I'd like to look towards 1,000 people.
Listen to me, guys.
Yeah,
Christopher, 10 people. Okay, I'm just gonna put an example right now. Okay, Mark, you know 10 people. Brandon, you know 10 people. Casey, you know 10 people. Chris Lester knows 10 people. Christopher knows 10 people.
I know 11.
Jim, we all know people, and if we all brought 10 people in, we'd all be making money, and we could help them people make. We could create our own business. Split money from what we do with these businesses. It creates something awesome.
Yeah, I mean that's a good idea, but there's a lot of work that goes into that. Even trying to
there's a lot of work.
Set up your own company.
And a lot of money needed to do that too.
Yeah.
That's why we got to start in all our businesses first.
But think about like what Brandon was saying. What if there's some awesome company came out right now and we all joined it together? And that was the core beginning of our team. It'd be over with because it's no rookies, there's no newbies, and there's nobody hitting everybody up like, how do I do this? Everybody here is experienced. And that's the whole purpose of like what we're doing. We're trying to learn, and if we can learn and end up joining something together and killing it, I mean that's even better. And then next year down the road, when everybody's making $20,000, guess what? Let's start our own business.
That raises my question. How many of you want to be classed as a legend with a certificate and the awarded $1 million and the residual income of 55 grand a week?
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Gentlemen, I have to go on that note.
Hey Jim, before you leave, I sent you a friend request.
Not a problem. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Cool.
See you, Jim. Have a nice night. Have a nice day.
And that's why, another reason why I didn't like Vimo. Closed-minded.
Man.
You have an open mind and they're closed-minded as fuck.
Hey, Ben.
I mean, he did say, that's the first business he got really successful in. So, he
That's
stuck
always
on
the
it.
best thing,
25
though.
years.
You got
Ben
like
wasn't like that. Ben was perfectly fine with it. It's just
Ben's still here, guys.
I know it is. Ben understood it. It was his downline that was there talking. He don't want to hear about anything else. And
Yeah, for
people
sure.
are like that. He don't have the money to invest in anything else, and he got burnt with the explosive. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people get burnt.
But if you're in a business having
They never
success, why
tried
don't you have business? Like, why don't you have money to go into another business and learn how to be a professional marketer? You know what I mean?
Right.
He just started though. He's not making no money yet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
true.
could tell.
But I mean, if you could actually
And plus,
put your products in
see
like,
that he doing it with
if you could
like-minded
put your
people.
products in a
With us, it's
store,
different.
and then have somebody label it the best drink of all time, you'd be selling your packs real simple. You'd be selling them like every day. People would be like, "Oh, this is the best thing ever. I have $4 to buy this thing for." It's simple.
Yeah, he just didn't understand the point of what we're saying. Like,
No.
if 4 or 5 of us join him in Vima right now, he's gonna have the money to join something else.
Actually, probably not. The day they can't plan set up, probably not. But
What's up, Josh? You got your mic up too loud, bro.
Way too loud. You hurt my ears, man.
You're young. It'll heal.
Hey Ben, are you still here?
Jesus.
That's massive speed. Somebody mute him out.
Man, I gotta turn on my headphones.
I think it's better now.
Yeah, that's much better. He's gone.
Yeah, he just like.
Chris, you still there, Chris?
Which Chris?
The one right next to you. The area.
Chris Lester?
I don't know his last name.
I just say Chris, like a simple
Yeah, it
Chris.
just says Chris.
Yeah, that's Chris Lester. He's awesome.
So you guys, what's the move?
Oh no,
We've been
man.
doing this hangout for like 4 hours, haven't we?
Hey, it's a brilliant hangout, bro. I'm posting
It
this
is.
everywhere.
Sorry, guys, it just froze up there for a bit.
Hey,
Casey, this going in our group.
You guys are all already in Legends.
No, none of us are yet. Jay's in. We were looking at it. You know what I'm saying? We're thinking about getting in, but we're trying to. We're gonna all market together, man, and just build a supreme team, starting with all top leaders.
Yeah, this isn't something you join, something you launch as like a group.
Yeah.
Who's that talking
we're
right
all
now? Who's that talking about the group?
Well,
that's Mark.
Yeah, who's Mark? Okay.
I forgot about Mark, man.
Yeah, I just joined in. Jade brought me in.
What's good, bro?
Yeah. If you just think about if you started your company, you had 5 top leaders that started with you, you imagine where your company would be. Everybody here's probably started off with they get a couple people they already know in, and it's a struggle for everybody. If you can start out where nobody's struggling, it don't matter what company you join, you do really good in it.
So the question then is, what opportunity are we gonna join first? How are we gonna kick it off?
That's
The
something
one that pays the fastest.
I think the first step would be to we should just make our own Facebook group. No, we're not promoting nothing. We're just all in there talking.
Right.
We can do these webinars.
Way to do it.
Anytime you want to do
guys in already.
I mean, if we could have brought all of our teams in here to listen to what we're talking about, a lot of them would probably be enlightened right now. Like, damn.
Hey, they go here, bro. They go here.
The Pioneer Group.
They go hit us. We go tag them in for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
The power of the people.
But that's a good idea to make our own group and start everything.
Pioneer Group.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start our own group, man. And keep
do it.
And we will only add other people like us.
Right, we could do this over with new people.
We could have interviews.
Sure, like
right
Jay
now.
was saying,
We could do hangouts like this and invite other masterminds to the hangouts, and it's like an interview for them. Like you're interested in what we're doing, well, you're like-minded like us. You could be one of the leaders that comes in with it.
Right.
I'm about to tell you how people think. No,
Yeah, I'm like,
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Casey and Brandon, we need to get off and do some masterminding on Skype, man. I got something I gotta tell y'all.
Hey, bro, get at me.
All right, man. Hey, Casey, can you put us on a three-way?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome, thanks, man.
All right, see you boys. I'm gonna hit Jamaica up.
Awesome. Have a good day or a good night wherever you're at.
Boys, we'll see you again, and girls.
I Ben, I'll add you, bro.
Sure. Hey, Ben.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers, guys. You're a legend.
Hey, Ben, it's nothing like taking a vacation and still being able to work.
Well, that's it. That's where I want to be in 6 months, 3 months.
Yep.
That's
and,
awesome.
I love the interaction with this group. It's inspirational.
Yeah, it was awesome talking to you, man. I'm glad we met. I'll definitely be adding you on Facebook, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome.
Yeah, hit me up, everyone.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not one to flog my product, man, and I'm open to anything. But let's help each other build our dreams.
Yep. Yeah, no bricklickers.
No, exactly.
Tire kickers, bro.
Yeah,
tire kickers. I used to be in real estate, man. We used to call them bricklickers. Tire kickers and bricklickers. Yeah, I love the outside of the house. It's like, stick your tongue there, dude.
Nice meeting you, man. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, definitely. We'll hang out again.
For sure.
In Jamaica.
See y'all.
You guys are all on Facebook?
Yeah.
We're about to add some of y'all.
Where are you from, Christopher? Where you stay at?
Hey, everybody should just add everybody in this group, man.
I'm going to put my Facebook link over in the comments.
Same.
All right, guys, you ready to get on a Skype call real quick? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna put my name in the comments. You can just copy and paste their name in the search bar on Facebook.
You can put your link in there too.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do all that.
Just go to click on your page, and at the top it'll be like Facebook, Brandon Tiger Stripe Collins.
It's acting bad on my iPod for some reason. When I try to get the link off Facebook, I don't know why.
But yeah, man, we get the right team going, man. We could kill anything we want because just like when we started Wake Up Now, Brandon, we started with two good people that we didn't need help.
Hey,
I like when people can join the team and they don't got to worry about not having help, because that's what kills it for people. You sign up for something and your sponsor ain't doing shit. How they gonna do shit?
See, guys, that's what I'm thinking about.
Right.
Like, what if we could all join businesses and then, provide all the people, But this is why we have to do work with these hangouts. And I want to get on the call with you guys and talk about some stuff that I actually had in mind and see what goes on. We'd have to get on another hangout pretty soon. Somebody just joined in, didn't they?
Hey, KC.
Yeah.
You still in Akron?
Yep.
That's what's up, man. I'm down in Cincinnati. I'm about to come up there.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Ohio don't know about MLM, man. They're looking at it like you trying to give them a Rubik's Cube and tell them to solve it in 5 seconds.
You know what, though? I'll tell you what cities are hot for it right now. Youngstown, and Dayton.
That's what, they had to travel to get to New Orleans.
That's where all the hustlers at, man.
Oh, you showing them there?
I'm telling you, I put a couple Craigslist ads out last week, and I'm still getting leads every day. Out of Hamilton, Middletown, Youngstown, and Elyria, outside of Cleveland, Elyria, Ohio, fighting.
All right, I muted Brandon because he's over there clowning.
I know, man. But anyway, do you want to go ahead and jump on the Skype call real quick?
Yeah, we can do that. Just a second, man. Let's talk to these guys a little bit more and see what's going on.
All right, sweet.
What's your name on Facebook so I can change your friend request?
Can you see? Are you on your computer?
Yeah, I'm all live.
If you look on the comments over on the side, I'll put my link on there. Just click on it. It'll take you right to me. Mark's is on there too.
Yes, sir.
In the chat, will I click on the chat or click on?
In the group chat section, or just look up Casey, C-A-S-E-Y, .c.Layman.
Hold on. So do that again.
Casey, C-A-S-E-Y.
C-A-S-E-Y.
Yeah, .c.Lehman.
Or if you like Hangouts Messenger, everybody got their names in there as well. You can wait to see like how many people or whatever in the group call or whatever it's called.
I got you. Me and Brandon already friends. Me and Jay already friends.
All right, cool. Yeah, we could do some crazy hangouts, man. We
For sure, man.
We could close anybody, man.
We gonna have to, bro. It's gonna be too easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna talk to you guys about.
Too much knowledge here, man. It's too much.
And then we can do it for each of our businesses too. Like, you know, to help out.
With all
we
that
want to help out for any business.
got on this call, it's impossible not to close anybody unless they just close-minded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It was like the dude. I don't want nothing else. Explosive played me. Guess what? Explosive's not easy. It's not an easy company. But if you know how to, I signed up 150 people, and that's the first program I ever joined in my life. It's not not easy, but if you push at it, you know what I'm saying, it can be done. He's talking about no. Well, guess what, bro? You could have just had 5 or 6 Vima signups.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, same thing. Like, dude, you gotta think outside the box, though. But like you say, man, you know, make money before you still kind of bitter about being burned and all that. So it's gonna take him a minute to get his head back on completely straight to where he can respect what we were trying to share with him tonight.
It's gonna take him a while because he didn't want to hear nothing. He was getting mad. Like, hey man, we ain't on here to compete, man. We're on here to talk, not to compete.
Right. And that's why I'm like, listen, everybody didn't like Michael Jackson music. Can we move on? You know what I mean? It's like, okay, that's fine. You doing Vima, he's doing this. It's all right. We're not here to compare, you know, because that's why I said earlier, it's never at the end of the day about your opportunity, your product, or any of your comp plan. It's about, is this
you want to make it like a 24/7 op, you know. That's why, I mean, if you guys are getting where I'm getting, you know, that's where I was talking about strategies earlier, and the paid traffic, that's why if you want to keep your opportunity running overnight when you're sleeping, paid traffic is the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, that's a given. That's a given. You know, well, to us it is. But you know, you tell us, and they like, no, I'm not paying for no traffic, I was like, okay, well, keep messing with Facebook and be on Facebook all day and get like 1 lead or 2 leads, and both of them tire kickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And what's sad is, dude didn't want to listen about nothing, but I pay attention to what everybody says, and I don't know if anybody heard him, but he ain't making no money at all in Vima.
No,
Yeah.
Don't talk ball status about your company. You're not doing nothing in it.
You even tried to tell him too, like, look, dude. I mean, you was like, I guess you were trying to tell him, but that's the message I got. Like, look, why don't you go to the?
That's exactly what I was trying to tell him.
If he was making money in Vima, he wouldn't be in this hangout. He wouldn't.
No, I'm like, I buy 1 case for myself. Why? I'm greedy as hell. I'm trying to put a case in every store in Akron. What do you only buy 1 case for?
I get pissed when I drink my drinks. I would get heated. I'd be like, oh fuck, I just drank one.
Like, if it's that good, the whole world's want it. Sell it to everybody.
Exactly. That's your money.
His own sponsor is sitting there. Yeah, I just signed up a store. Well, teach him that because he ain't listening.
I used to sign up restaurants and stuff, man. Just put them in bars because they're hangover too. Like, if you drink them when you're chasing shots and stuff, you don't get hangover. So I just go to bars. As soon as I heard that, I was like, yo, I'm going to the bar.
See, like that right there. That's enticing as hell. Fuck this. You don't even need all the stores. When you're done with the stores and drive-thrus, hit all the drunks.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a case in there while everybody drinking and be like, here, man, try one of these. I bet you feel good.
That's how I did it in college, man. That's all I did. Vima when I was in college. That's how I ran. I hit platinum in 4 months.
Yeah, I mean that's messed up. It's super messed up how they played you though, man. Like,
yeah, I was pissed. Nobody told me that too. I was like, yo, I just got the BMW. I'm about to get an MCA. I'm about to really start bringing some money. I was like, okay. And I'm starting to get a hang of the marketing thing. Let's do this. I'm gonna have some money over here. I'm gonna join Wake Up Now and get some money over here. I'm gonna join MCA and get some money over here. I was like, yeah, I'm feeling this. And then they're like, They were heated. So I was bringing people with me because I knew how to make money and I knew how to make them more money. They were mad. They had like one of the top leaders in the company, like top 5 or whatever, Derek Alexander, like text me one day. He's like, "Yo, bro, you're terminated." I was like, "Who's this?" And he called me. I was like, "Yo, I don't even care. I'm fine. I'm on. I'm already at F4 and wake up now in 3 weeks. I don't care."
Yeah, it sounds to me like you had some like haters, man. Haters called the company and like did something.
Yeah, I was like, I don't care. Because like right when I left, their whole organization started to fall apart because people started to come with me, and then they didn't know how to really run the organization on their own. And I was like, all right, whatever. Well, you guys should have came too.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. You made a dumb decision. I don't know.
Hey guys, we're probably gonna get back on this call in what do you think, Casey? About 30 more minutes? 35 minutes?
What's that?
You want to get on this call in about 30, 35 more minutes? You know, just start it back up again.
On this one or on Skype?
On this one, we can get on. I'm gonna get on Skype real quick with you, real quick.
We can do that. You guys gonna be busy or free in a little bit?
Yeah, I'm chilling right now.
All right, I can just leave this on. You guys can like keep talking amongst yourself or whatever, and me and Brandon will hop back on there in a minute. But yeah, let's get the group set up and we'll start strategizing, man. We're friends, and like I was trying to explain to dude, like Legends, it ain't about the product. If you use that product, it's millionaire marketers teaching you how they became millionaires. You can't beat
Yeah,
that.
guys, that's why it's gonna be so good. Plus, the comp plan is outrageous.
Yeah, and he didn't want to realize. He didn't want to realize you need 2 people to do good, and he just had 10 people.
Guys, you know, I'm
that would
gonna
have
tell you
made
one
it
thing.
great
I'm
for
gonna tell
him.
you guys one thing. The people you really want to look for are the ones that are with like MLM structures, to where they're trying to build an empire, empire. Sorry about that. But you know, like if you try to get somebody from like where they sell energy drinks, well, you know, they might be doing it for health issues. You know, that's why you want to be able to get people that are already building an empire. They're doing decent. You know, they got 70 people in a month. You know, that's good. That's the people that we meet. We don't need people that are with BMO. That's when I say I mean 3 people a day, you know, 4 people a day. That's what I'm trying to strategize and help people do. 3 people into their business a day. You know, you're gonna, you know, the businesses are overpopulated. You know, this one is just taking off. I mean, they're gonna come back and do the millionaire thing once more. You know, they're actually gonna give $1 million check whoever hits director mode.
You get 3 people in and it's free, and then they just added new levels, and I'm like, sounds awful familiar, bro.
All right, guys, let's get on a Skype call.
All right, man. I'm gonna leave this open so you guys can keep talking, whoever's still on, and we'll be back on.
All right.
We'll be back on here in a few minutes.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Cool. Hey, Mark.
That's good.
Tell me what it was that you were saying earlier about Vima not allowing you to work for other opportunities while you're with them.
You can only do Vima. Straight up, that's it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How would they know?
People like to run their mouth. I don't know. Only way I can put it. 'Cause I know people who do it and then get away with it, but I didn't get away with it because I don't move quietly. But it's not gonna happen because even when I move, other people who run with me, and I mean, my mouth may be shut, but the other ones, I can't keep their mouth shut.
Right.
You can't do nothing when you move mountains. It just makes noise.
True.
Shit just echoes. I got away with it for about 2 weeks, but then I hit F3 and wake up now my first 3 days, and it was kind of hard to keep it quiet.
Right.
Yeah, and you always got people sitting back hating like, oh, he ain't allowed to do that. I'm telling. That's exactly what happened.
You know, one of these kids, right? He actually lived near me. But
Yo, Casey.
You said you're trying to screw me and all this. If you ever cross your crew to take anybody from my downline, all this, that, and the other.
I'm trying to figure out how to mute this volume on this, Jay.
Awesome. Okay.
He was trying to lie. He said, "I'll take you to court. I'll sue you." And I was like, "For what? I didn't take your money. I didn't touch you. Yeah, I'm over here. Mind your business."
That's wild, Joe.
Don't tell me how to put food on, though. Get the fuck up. I was mad.
That's like telling a grocery store they can't sell Jif and Skippy peanut butter.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's retarded. Like, why would you?
How you gonna tell me? How you gonna put a capacity to what I can achieve?
Exactly. When it's my store, it's like,
That's,
okay,
that's
wait.
the one thing I did not like. I was like, so you're gonna tell me I can only do Vima? That means I'm a fucking employee for Vima, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. A contracted employee is what it sounds like, and you signed a non-compete. You know what I mean, or the non-disclosure. So
Like,
so
this is why we joined, MLL and network marketing to not be an employee, and I just feel like even more like an employee.
exactly. I mean, when they putting handcuffs on you like that, that's out of the question, man.
Yeah, cause I was pumped, man. Cause right when I started getting it rolling, I was like, oh, that's when I heard about MCA, and I was like, okay, I'm about to get my BMW in like a month. I'm about to get MCA too. I was like, okay, it's all gonna work out. I feel like I'm about to set up a little system. I'm gonna start people with MCA, get their money up, bring them into Vima, do this, get them into Wake 'em Now, do that, give them. I was like, oh yeah, I got a system now. I was hyped. I was like, yeah, let's do this. And bang, pull out the rug from right underneath me. I was like, okay.
So they kept all the money that they had that you had earned, or did they pay you out what they owed you?
They paid me out what I owed me, then terminated my account, but them dumb motherfuckers didn't know I have two accounts.
Right.
Think I'm stupid. Think I'm stupid. Yeah, right.
Right. I feel you, man. Are you still doing MCA?
Nah, I chill with that. It's not good enough. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, I was with it for about a year.
I mean, yeah, the 200% commission is dope, but like when you see other stuff, you're like, yeah, that's baby money.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice little. I think it's a good little move for starters, for
Oh
beginners.
yeah, sure.
You know what I mean? Just to get their feet
That's
wet
one thing
or
I used it
whatever.
for. Like when I still was pushing it, for straight up starters, you get $40, make a sale 80, there you go.
Right.
Now you got almost $100 for Wake Up Now or something stupid. But then I just heard about Infinity Downline and stuff like that. I was like, okay, this works too. Started
Well,
hearing
I
about
was
other
in
things. I was
Infinity
like, okay,
Downline for a while too. What'd you think about that?
it's cool. It's nice and easy, simple.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
That's about it. Like I just use it for simplicity.
Yeah, because the longevity of it, like the downline that you build, because you can't control the quality of the people that you're getting. Once your downline starts building or whatever, you can't control the quality of the people you're getting. So the longevity of it just wasn't consistent enough for me.
I didn't even care. I just used it for like I only used it when I needed some money right now.
Yeah, I get
I
you.
was like, ah man, I need like actually 125 really really quick, like within the hour. Let me just get on Instagram real quick and make 125 because ran out of some weed money, something stupid.
Right, right.
I was like, let me make some 125 real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I was like, let me go to the car real quick for about 35 minutes. Let me go make some money real quick.
Yeah, it is nice to have that there.
Man, don't worry about me.
Yeah, it's nice to have that around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm. I got caught up in a little scandal. It wasn't necessarily a scandal on my part, but the guy that I was with, he recruited a whole bunch of people, and we would do like Skype joints and stuff like that. This is
Right.
before Hangouts got popular or whatever. So like he was really the guy who opened, the Skype group or whatever. But I knew more than he did as far as marketing, you know what I mean, and all that, and coaching and training and all that kind of stuff. So when he pulled me into the group, it was almost like he kept deflecting everything, like all the questions over to me. You know what I'm saying? Or people would be asking him questions and he wouldn't respond, so I'd say something. You know what I mean? Just because I knew the answer, not because I was trying to be the boss or whatever. So
Right.
it ended up, that it kind of became my group by default. You understand what I'm saying? Because I was answering all the
Hmm.
questions, but everybody was still kind of looking for him because they had a longer relationship with him. You know what I mean? It was his group and everything. And this dude ended up disappearing, bro. I'm talking about disappearing. He wouldn't answer his phone. He wasn't texting back. He was gone from Skype. He was gone from Facebook. This dude just disappeared. And I think that destroyed the credibility all the way across the board. You know what I
That was
mean?
it.
And then it was over after that. Everybody just started dropping off, dropping off, dropping off. And it was like, you know what? I'm not about to sit here and try and rescue and save everybody. You
Nah.
understand what I'm
Cool.
saying? Like, no, I don't have enough time and energy for all that. If you in it and you want to be in it, stick with it. But everybody did, bro. And it was like 100, 135 people in that Skype
Well,
group.
That's a lot of people. That's a good amount of. What was this for?
This was the Infinity Downline.
Whoa.
Yeah, they did,
I
Joe.
don't even take a downline that damn serious.
Man,
Pay 25 and get to stepping.
yeah, I mean, yeah, $25. It's not a big deal, but it was just the credibility, which is more, that's more important than anything for real. And it wasn't me, it was him that disappeared, and so I guess they figured they looked at me like, well, you were the one who, seemed to be the boss too, like, you know what I mean? Were you two in cahoots or wherever? And it just blew it all up, man. Blew it all up.
That was me wake up now. I just completely stepped out of the cut. I had a Facebook group with like 400 people, and then it shut it down one day. Nobody even knew. I deleted my Facebook for like a week just to see how people react. I was on my other Facebook, just like creeping, but nobody knew I had it. I was just kind of sitting there in the shadows. I was like, look at these freaks freak out. I was like, what happens when you deal with a bunch of idiots?
There's nothing much you can do with a bunch of idiots.
Nah, I was like, I'm done messing with these people, man. I go into they have like a group chat now, and that's it. And like, I'll go in there and just like drop something stupid like, how to graph search on Facebook, and they all freak out like, oh my God, where'd you figure this out? I was like, yo, it's.
Right, that's like, I don't know, man. It's funny because I tell people that kind of stuff too. It's like, look, this is, Facebook graph search is the truth. Like, look, but you have to be creative in the way that you search for stuff and search for people.
Right.
So I had a little group, a secret group I had, and I was telling them, I'm like, look, graph search is your best friend on Facebook. Period. Just ask the right questions and let Facebook do the rest. That's it. You know what I mean? You don't have to friend everybody. You don't have to.
Casey, are you here?
Yeah, we're in here. He's on mute though.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Because he's supposed to be on with me and Brandon. We're talking about something.
I think he said he was gonna leave his open so that everybody else can talk. Maybe he host the call.
Well, there's a way he can hang up and you guys can still talk. You know that, right?
Well, I don't know, but you have to let KC know.
Yeah. So, have you guys heard about Legends though?
Well, I heard you guys talking about it, and I went and looked
Oh,
up.
dude, I gotta go. They're calling me right now. We'll get on in just a minute. I'll tell you what it is. All right,
Sure.
see you guys later. 1 second.
All right. So yeah, man, it was just credibility. But anyway, I was like, Facebook is graph search is your best friend, man. It's better than Google for real. When it comes to social network, and finding targeted audiences and all that kind of stuff. Like, man, I spend maybe an hour, with Facebook graph search, and I'm done for the whole day. As far as finding leads and stuff like that, where everybody else is using all these softwares and tools and scrapers and this, which I don't knock that. You understand what I'm saying? But why go through all that when all you have to do is ask a few simple questions in a graph search?
That and jump in those Facebook advertising groups and just follow a bunch of dumbass people who keep posting that shit.
Yeah, that's what
annoys me, man. I hate people who post those things. Like, unless you have BMID and it just does it automatically and you're smart enough not to do it on your own. But you can tell the people who got it automated and people who are doing it by hand, just like, wow.
Yeah, I got BMID stuff too.
You hurt yourself, huh? With that copy and paste button.
Yeah, I got BMID's tool set. I got Auto Facebook Marketer. I got Social Posting Pro. So it's fully automated for me. All I have to do is just go get the leads, and it takes care of the rest. You know what I mean? It's just set you forget it kind of shit.
At the same time, I got BMID. I use Ingresso Tool Suite.
Hey, listen, I got Instagit, right? But I
Yeah.
could not figure that joint out, bro. I saw the tutorials and everything
Instagit,
like
bro?
that.
From Justin Beasley?
Shit, I don't know who made it, bro.
Instagit Pro for like Instagram.
Instagit.
You're supposed to do it on autopilot, huh?
You don't need that. You don't even need it.
What you mean?
Use Instagress.com.
Insta what?
Instagress.com. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but you can. The only difference is instead of it won't get considered a bot. So you know how you can only run Instagress for like, I mean not Instagress, Insta.
Yeah.
You get for like 45 seconds before it has to shut down.
Oh damn, that's probably why it's not working right.
Yeah. Because if you posting too many comments too fast, and you can only do so much on Instagram, you can only do like 160 likes per hour, or 160 likes or unfollows or follows per hour, and so many comments per hour. Instagram itself, like its own algorithms and stuff, have different capacities that you can do.
Instagram, huh?
Yeah, .com. It's like $10 a month, but it's worth it. You can do everything that Instaget can
That's
get.
right there. SKYPE.
You say it's $10. I'm looking at it
There's there's different ones, but I use the $10 a month one. It's worth it.
now. Okay.
And
How long
like,
you been how long you been using it for, Mark?
huh?
How long you been using it for?
About 2 months.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my whole team uses it too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Good looking out, bro.
The only thing I use it for different than I would with Instigate is Instigate. You know how when you like search or go comment on people's stuff, you do it towards hashtags and stuff.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have that as an option, or you could also use your news feed as an option, like the people on your news feed, so you can interact with the people that you're already following and people who are following you, which to me is key, is interaction and engagement on Instagram.
Right, no doubt.
So it's people that you're already following, and you can continue interacting with them. Even just stupid stuff and liking their pictures since they're on your news feed and you're on their news feed anyways. Just getting that like consistent interaction will just build up that small relationship enough for you to be able
Look at
to
this. Look at this.
tap into something.
Look this up, son. You said this will use to get on his followers anyway.
That's a get.
Yeah, it's the Gris. You can check it out.
Something.
Yeah, it's $10 a month.
3-day free trial too that you can try out.
Yeah, this joint got a high traffic rank, yo. It's 21,000 in the United States, 55,000 worldwide.
Yeah, there's a 3-day free trial, and then for 3 days it's like $1.29. 10 days is like $2.99 or something stupid. I just used the month one because it's worth the whole month. You can keep it running all day long too. If you run it at normal speed and don't run it that fast, if you run it at normal speed, it will be able to continue and not overdo it. So to the point where Instagram will log you out for too fast or too much activity within a certain time frame. The good thing I like about Instagram is, like, unlike Instagram, when you run Instagram, you can't even touch your Instagram. When you run Instagram, if you set it up for likes and follows, you can still go and comment on pictures. You just don't want to like anything or whatever like your settings are set to. You don't want to do that action because it will interfere with the bot. But you can do whatever else you wanted to do. You can still use Instagram while it's running. Like, so if you have it just set up for the comments and follows, you can go and like a bunch of pictures. Just don't or just don't comment or follow anybody because it will interfere with the bot, and it'll just put it on pause, and you have to go back and reset it.
Okay.
But I use it mainly to interact with my following, or the people I follow.
So it has a follow and unfollow feature in it too?
Yeah, as well as comment and like. You can target two things. You can either target hashtags, or you can target your newsfeed. And you can set up your own hashtags and own comments and all that. You can set that all. You can customize everything.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I used Instagram for a while, but it started messing up with my account. I always had to change my password and stuff. It kept logging me out. I had to be careful with it. On how long I ran it for. I didn't like that. This one I can just run all day. I had a script too that I used on Mozilla Firefox. It was kind of the same thing, but it wasn't as effective as Instagram. Yeah, but Instaget was tight. I used that back in like December, like around Christmas and New Year's time. I tore it up with that. That was fun. Staying up all night till like 3 a.m. just going ham on Instagram.
Yeah, they said I read an article a couple months ago that was saying Instagram is going to be the fastest growing social network this in 2000.
It's making a complete change too. Like it's turning more towards like a Pinterest where everything's becoming more content based, not content based, but like content value based. Where like, like the people that you follow, say you follow like a car enthusiast. Every time you go to their page, you're gonna see a car. But if you see a picture of like a little kid with an ice cream cone, you'll be like, what the hell? Um, those are called feature pages. So like a good way to create a quick following, to have a feature page. Have the content on there that people can like literally, you go to that page and you're expecting Lamborghinis every time you go to that page. Like people follow, and then from there you kind of funnel them wherever you want. If you have a link in your bio, or you do like a quick little contest or something. If you once you create a good amount of followers, or you have like your other account in your bio, and it's kind of just like a feature page just to gain a bunch of followers. Like for me, I have one just for tatted females, just to get a bunch of followers and have like a target based audience, pretty much.
Right. So it's like a niche. You building a niche just based
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Just a quick target-based audience to build up a good following, and then you just kind of use it as a feature page, and then you can funnel them to kind of wherever you want after you want, because you already have, say, like 12K followers really quick. You use popular tags, so I'll use tags for likes or something like that, or I'll use get likes or get followers just to build it up in the beginning, just to gain the momentum. I had this whole training on it. It was $100 from like some lady who was like a Twitter fanatic who I don't know, some beast on Twitter or something like that. Like she's a marketing she's like her MBA in marketing and stuff like that. I don't know. We got our hands on that. We've been messing around with that for a little bit. Because my team just launched Skinny Body like last week, so we're using that all for Instagram.
Yeah, a lot of people getting into skinny body, man. I've been getting
It's kind of tight.
everybody's hitting me up on that. Like, man, Chris, come on, get
Tight. I like the comp plan. It's pretty cool. It's a tangible product, like that dude Tim was saying. It's an easy market because it's an easy target market. You don't really have to, search too hard for people. It's a quick, easy target market. People who want to lose weight, that's easy. Those people are everywhere. And you can just get normal people, so it's easy just to get customers. You don't have to send that many people up. You just find like an old lady at the supermarket walking her cat or something stupid. So it's simple. It's something quick, just to run with. I think we're just gonna run with it for like 2-3 months. Then after that, just let it do its thing. We came in with about 70 strong, and then made sure everybody was ranked up, was hitting their ranks, and not everybody was like. We just made sure everybody had their bottom line 3 that they needed to hit. That way, everybody could have their 3 and just be good. So everybody would hit their ranks, then we just move on and go back to what we normally do, just to build like a nice little residual.
Okay.
Because we mainly do Ingresso, but we're all in other stuff too.
Yeah, you got to be in multiple things, man. Multiple streams of income is definitely.
Yeah, you have to. That's why I laugh when people say they're entrepreneurs and they're just in Wake Up Now. I'm like, come on, man.
Right.
No entrepreneur.
Right. No, that's
I'm
not.
in Wake Up Now, but those people kill me, man.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Wake Up Now is tight. It's the people, though. A good group of them. Yeah, they're funny characters, though.
Hey, I'm fairly new, bro.
To Wake Up Now or to network marketing?
No, to Instagram. Like I had BlackBerry for the longest.
Right.
And BlackBerry, you can't get Instagram on BlackBerry.
Yeah.
So I finally switched and gave it up. It was hard, but I gave it up and got
What do you
me.
have now? iPhone or Android?
Yeah, I got an Android now, so I finally got Instagram, and I got the icon right there on my main screen. But I just don't think, you know what I'm saying? I gotta get myself into the habit of thinking like use Instagram. So I'm still like lightweight figuring the whole thing out, just the application itself.
I use it basically as like a social platform when I'm really bored or, times where Facebook's kind of dry.
Facebook's always dry.
Really?
For me.
You gotta get that popping.
No, I'm saying, I mean, I can get tons and tons of leads. The problem is, the quality, the quality of the leads. You know, it's like most leads. It's that like we were talking about on the call earlier. You got to get that 90. You got to get past that 90% of people who still they'll sit and complain about their job. No, they're not making enough money, but you feel me? They just don't want to do nothing else.
What I do is I keep my Instagram, my Facebook link in my bio, and I drive people from Instagram to Facebook. I funnel them. Sometimes I'll put a capture page in there, a lead page, or my website. But depending on exactly if I'm really lead hunting, I'll put a capture page in there or something if I'm trying to get a quick sign up, and I'll just mask it with like GoDaddy or Google URL or something. And I'll just mask the link so they just click it and don't even know what the hell they're clicking. They just see a link that they don't recognize. And they're like, oh, I wonder what this is. But a lot of times I'll just put my Facebook link in there, and I network a lot through Instagram. I push pictures too, but I kind of slowed down with it, just because I don't want to put too much content out there because I don't really know where I want to focus that Instagram yet. At the very moment, I don't know how I want to focus it, so I don't really want to put too much out there. Even though I should stay consistent with it, but right now I just don't have the focus for it. So basically, it's been networking and just driving people to my Facebook. That way they can see more of what I'm doing. And it's another place for them to network with, and it's two places for them not to be able to run from me and block me.
Oh, right, I get it.
That's why I take all my leads, because they're like, oh, so how do you do it? What do you do? I'm like, oh, this isn't really the best place to talk about it. Just add me on inbox me on Facebook where it's easier to converse, and then I can use like the voice messenger and stuff like that.
Right, I get you.
Yeah, the voice messenger is dope. That's how you really close some shit. If you can't get them in a Hangout or whatever. I have my dudes jump through hoops. I'll be like, yo, go from Instagram. Oh, hit me up on Facebook. All right, let's hop on a Google Hangout from Facebook. Yeah, these motherfuckers jumping hurdles. They don't even realize it.
Yeah.
Because now I got their email. Once I get them in a Google Hangout, and I'll plug in their email in one of my capture pages, so they just hit my autoresponder.
That makes sense.
I mean, they didn't plug in their email on their own, but I'll just scrape their email and put it in my autoresponder so they get all my shit.
True.
Different ways to do it.
Yeah, that is a different way.
Probably. I mean, you could do click or pay per click and stuff like that, but I'm not good with that stuff yet. I want to get tight with pay per click and in those Facebook ads on the sidebar, but I don't know. I don't want to put too much on my plate and try to worry about too much.
I mean, just start with a small budget, man. You know what I mean? $10, $20. You know what I'm saying? Work it out because you'd be surprised, bro, how well you can pull in sometimes just off of a small budget, really.
That, and I just got Tube Assist too. Tube Assist is kind of cool if you do a lot of videos, or if you video market a lot. My boy Alfredo put me onto that.
Tube Assist.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff out there for YouTube.
Is there? That's the only thing I've heard ever for YouTube.
Oh, man, it's a bunch of stuff out there for YouTube, bro. Once you got hold on, I can pull up some of the stuff. Yeah, that's on Instagram, like people putting videos.
Yeah, I do videos too. You have Android though. I'll say if there's a way to scrape videos. Not like you can like repost pictures or snapshot them. There's a way to do videos too, without the repost app, and it's showing repost at the bottom. So I do that for videos sometimes just to make it look like I made the video and it looks extra official. Like, yo, there's no way you stole that video. I know. There is no way it's mine, but it's not.
Right.
Yeah, Instagram's a project in its own. The only thing I don't mess with is Twitter.
You know what? I don't really mess with Twitter either, man. I really don't. I did back in the day because there was a website called Monitor, Monitter.
Right.
Put a keyword in, and it would go and go through all the tweets and pull up those keywords for you. So it was real targeted, bro. I did that, and I remember I made like $300, almost $400 on ClickBank in an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, just using it, and then it got banned or something. I don't know. I don't know how, but the site went down. And it was just like, oh man, because I wish I could have got the API for it. I'd have had a programmer just make a new one. Like, dude,
Right.
the site. You know what I'm saying?
That's
For
what
real.
tight.
That joint
Now
was.
the people who do use Twitter, they gotta figure it out. But I never use Twitter, so it'd be hard for me to come up with it when I'm trying to do Facebook and Instagram at the same time.
Well, I don't think Twitter's all that it's cracked up to be anyway. For real. I've never seen anybody really do super spectacular. You get super.
Nah, but I know people get some light work on Twitter. People who do use Twitter like normally anyways, or were on Twitter before. But I mean, I wouldn't say go on Twitter to get your come up.
Nah.
I mean, if you already have Twitter and you're established on Twitter, use that by all means. But if you have no presence on Twitter, don't even bother.
I mean, the problem is with me, there's so many tweets going on that yours gets overlooked constantly.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like you got a better
You'd have
chance
to
on
figure out
Facebook.
the algorithms of Twitter, and you'd have to really understand Twitter and be on it a lot to get it. Because Instagram's kind of the same way, but I mean, it's fairly more simple. It's a picture. It can say a lot more than you can put videos in there too, so a lot can be done. You just got to get your stuff in front of people,
Yeah.
and that's just by piquing their interest. I like a shitload of pictures a day, but it's time consuming. Instagram's time consuming. Like you got to spend like a good hour just chilling on Instagram at least a day.
Twitter puts handcuffs on you too because they limit the characters that you can you know what I mean? They limit your message length. Like you don't need to be writing paragraphs and speeches anyway.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got more to say than they allow you to say. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Or
Right.
whatever. You want to throw a link in there, and it might not even be an affiliate link or a capture page or nothing. It might just be an article or something. You know what I mean? Or
Hmm.
anything. And it's like, okay, now I got to go shrink this. But that's gonna take up so many X amount of characters, and this is all I got left. You know what I mean? It's just I never liked that about Twitter.
That's why I use the Google shortener.
Yeah, I use the Google shortener too. That gives you the best stats, yo. That shit tells you everything.
Yeah. That'll give you. That's like the shortest URL link you can find out there to mask anything.
And it gives you the best data.
Yeah.
Where you can split test. That's the perfect URL shrinker to split test with. 'Cause you get
Google's a piece
I
of
mean,
that.
a lot of stats. A lot of stats, for real that other companies don't offer you at all.
And it's free. Like, yo, Google, you're a pimp for that.
Yeah, Google is just genius, for real. If you're not using Google's product, you're not doing it right. That's my opinion. Google is the shit.
Like, people still chilling on, like, Uvo and Instagram. It's like, I mean, Instagram, Uvo and Skype. I mean, Skype stepped this game up because it's got screen share now. But, I mean, it still doesn't have everything this does. Like, this has the conference call where you can have, like, a phone line in and everything. So you can call in here from a phone.
Yeah, Google, nobody's gonna ever beat Google, bro.
Nah.
For real, like,
That's like money. Google's have way too much money to play with.
way too much money. They got the best, they got the cream of the crop when it comes to any technology, programmers, designers, all that. They got top notch people because they can afford to pay these people.
They're like Nike. Like when it comes to money, it's a monopoly.
Yeah, bro. It ain't no competition. Like, come on, get out of here.
We could try, but you're gonna be one step behind.
Yes, 7 steps, shit. For real. By the time you thought about it, Google's almost finished developing that joint.
It's crazy, man.
Seriously, and the thing that's so good about Google, the smartest thing about it is they allow their users to build their database. They never have to go look for content. They don't ever have to go look for ideas or anything.
Right.
Everybody provides it for them.
I don't use Google Plus that much either. Like,
Oh, that's the shit. That's what I'm working on now. That's my little pet project.
yeah, 'cause there's a lot of stuff in Google Plus. Like, I've been seeing other people's, like, say, like, people who are, like, YouTube famous and they're really developed on YouTube or something. You go to their Google Plus because they're, that's what YouTube's connected with. And you're like, damn, this shit's developed as fuck. They got everything on here.
Yep.
They got their Facebooks, their Twitter. I'm like, I didn't even know you could do all this, man. I got, like, a picture of a cat. I don't know.
Yeah, bro. I got to get on top of mine too. For real.
'Cause if you could figure Google Plus out, man, you could create a presence.
Yeah, just it's the more Google tools you stack on top of each other, the more you collaborate them, the better, the more love you're gonna get from Google, bro. Because they gonna kiss their own ass. You feel me? So if you're using Google Plus and you incorporate your YouTube channel and your blogger and your Google Voice number and your Google Hangout, all that, and Google Maps for your location or wherever your business might be or whatever, dude, you gonna always be on the front page if you got your keywords right. Easily, like easy, because you're helping them look good. You're helping you run their products for them, so they're gonna show you favor over everybody else. You're using the URL shrinker and everything. Like use all of it all at one time on everything that you're doing.
Yeah, my thing is I got 2 Gmails, so it's like, damn.
See, I got 6 Gmail accounts, bro.
Damn, so that's a different story. So I got like a personal YouTube account that I put most of my videos up, and then I got my Gmail, like it's a strictly business. So I got those for like Hangouts that I put on air and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't even have my Facebook linked in with my Gmail. Nothing. I got my Facebook with Yahoo. But I mean, someday I'm gonna have to convert everything over to Gmail.
Yeah, you have to, man. I mean, that's just like
I have the tool, not the tools, but I have the 2 accounts too. It's just whether or not I want to do it.
it's got to be done.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because, like, you already know, Google is king, bro. For real, they got the greatest empire, the
I used
undefeated.
to like Bing for a while when I had when I had Xbox and stuff. You get free points and free Microsoft points to buy games and shit. I used to run with Bing for a minute.
Bing's not bad, but so
For a minute, but then like you go and search pictures on there, it's a pain in the ass.
socially they don't compete. You know what I mean?
No,
Like with search results,
pictures aren't bad. When I took the Bing challenge, I actually got the Bing like 6 times out of 10. So I mean, it wasn't that. It's not all that different. You usually get the same shit. It just looks a little different. Did I add you on Facebook already too?
I don't know.
You said it was Christopher Johnson.
Yeah.
You have was that an Egyptian Sphinx? What was that?
Nah.
Oh no, what's that say?
Oh, it's a picture where it says, but I don't have enough time, and then it's got a chart that says in a week there are 168 hours.
That's your profile picture?
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's another Christopher Johnson.
Yeah. I'm in since
What you in?
put here, I'll copy
What's your state?
my state,
Yeah.
Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Got you. That's another way to search people too. If you just put like a town they live in or something, or a state.
All right, let's see.
I found that out one day. I don't even know if people know about that.
I just play around with it, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was just playing around with it. I found all kinds of stuff, you know.
Hey, you really have one mutual friend. That's rare to find too on Facebook when it comes to marketing.
So we got.
Usually everybody's out here in the same network type of thing.
Yeah, that's a problem for me too. Let me ask you this though. When okay, you know, technically, well, not technically, but most likely, or it's most common that people who are using Facebook to market will go and just join, you know, a bunch of fucking groups. You know what I mean? Place your ad here, or make money from home and all this kind of shit. But the thing is, to me, that's just marketers marketing to other marketers.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while, a newbie will come in and, you know, slip through the cracks and land on your page or whatever.
And bite.
Yeah, and then end up being a tire kicker at the end of the day anyway. So I was like, you know, I'm not. I got away from that a while ago. Like, man, you know what? It's a waste of time for real. You just join all these groups, and then it's like, yeah, I do have auto posting software and stuff like that, but the groups and stuff that I post in are unpredictable. Like, you wouldn't think to go there and try and freaking, you know, put an ad up or whatever.
That's why I never posted that. I never even got into the groove of it because I did probably twice in my whole career, and I was like, you know what? This ain't gonna do shit for me. Yo, you know what I do get really good traffic on? I'll be in those groups, and I'll just be like, yo, do any of these systems actually work really well? I've been looking for one that somebody's gotten really good results in that could teach me. You know, they come like a motherfucking watering hole. I just like inbox me. I'll get like 45 inboxes in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Look at all you fools. Y'all didn't know that was bait. You silly motherfuckers.
Right. Everybody thirsty out there.
And I get them as friends, and then like 2 weeks later, I hit them up, and they don't even realize they talked to me. Teach them a little something. I put them on whatever I'm doing. That shit worked. But y'all stupid. You can tell the ones that just give you all their information without even saying hello. They just straight copy paste on 3 paragraphs. Like, motherfucker. Like,
right, come on, man.
Like, you read all this without even saying hello?
Right.
You got me fucked up at hello. Or yesterday. I don't even know.
Yeah, you lost me right there.
I'll just keep it going, though, just to be a dumbass. Play stupid. Like, oh, wow, I never heard of that before. Really? Whoa.
Right.
Play stupid. People kill me.
It is funny though. I never really played the stupid role though. I mean, I heard guys talking about it on the call tonight, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's hard to. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I mean that's difficult for me. Like,
Some people are too obvious with it though. I had one kid and he tried to play stupid with me, and I knew his rank. Like I knew who he was. I added him. I've been watching him. I'm not stupid. Like, it's like, man, I'm never gonna sign up in my life. I was like, I just watched you get 6 this past month. Get out of here, man. Just acting stupid. I'm just wasting my damn time. Then he ended up wanting to join me in something else I was doing. He was like, yeah, let me get with you, man. I was like, I'm just wasting
What y'all on here talking about? Sounds like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Child Joseph about.
It's one of those pyramid scheme things where the person at the money makes all the money and people at the bottom don't make nothing.
Hey, listen, guys, I'm going to run this idea across you. You guys tell me what you think, all right?
Hey.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna start our own Facebook group, man, and we're gonna start it with like us, and we're gonna promote that group, and we're only gonna look for leaders. If you're already in a program, that's cool. What happened? Disappeared. See if Chris comes back on, so he don't miss it. All right,
I'm back.
Turn your microphone down, Brandon.
All right.
All you can hear is Steve and him yelling in the background. But look, what do you guys think about this idea? We're gonna pay, but like we'll use something like Legends will be the first thing we do. But we're gonna get we'll promote the group, and when people request to join it, we're gonna pull them onto one of these webinars so we can all meet them and talk to them. And if it's somebody that knows what they're doing and they're gonna be a hard hitter, we're gonna get about 20 or 30 hard hitters in this group to start, and then we're gonna join a company, and everybody's gonna sign up, and we'll start like certain people will be at the top, and whoever's at the bottom, the next company we join, whoever's at the bottom of the first company is gonna start at the top.
I like it.
Hey guys, what is today? The 29th?
It's the 30th now. But just like, for example, say everybody joined Wake Up Now, and Chris was the last person to sign up, and he didn't have a downline.
Hey, is tomorrow the 1st or is tomorrow the 31st?
31st.
31st.
But like, say for example, say Chris, you was the last person to join, you didn't have a downline yet, and then the next month, when everybody's already started up in that business, we pick a new program everybody likes. Chris, you're the first person to sign up, and we all sign up underneath you.
See, guys, what I'm going to do is I want to be able to start this thing to where I can give my two there too right off the bat.
Yeah, that's how we
want to bring somebody in, I can make them there too, and I can just go on to where I'm making steady residual. You know.
It'll be something like that. That one group that was going, it was like the instant downline builder, where they wanted to get a bunch of people in to build a downline, but everybody that joined at the end got screwed. We're going to do something like that, but it's going to be all mastermind marketers, so you're not going to have any weak members underneath you. The weak members can come in later and fill in spots, but by then, there's not going to be anybody weak above them. So anybody that comes in, whether you're new or not, you'll be able to come straight in and have all of us.
And guys, Legends has the best comp plan for what we're doing.
Yeah, Legends it'd be a great one to start out with. We get everybody set up to where
you need to. If you had like say spillover, would you just hand those signs down and you put them under your link? Just put them to the people at the bottom.
You can do that, or you can just keep building straight across. I like it because there's no passives. The first two people you sign up.
What's the residuals like if you build down? Is it bigger? Is it better if you build down or wide?
You get a matching bonus off anybody that you personally bring in. So the more people you bring in,
you make a matching bonus with your first two people that you bring in.
It's anybody after that though. You don't get a matching bonus off any direct referrals. That's what the video says. Any direct
if you're gonna do this as a team
referrals. What's that?
Yeah, but you can actually your first profit center. You make your matching bonus on your first two. Okay. Well, then after your two gets their two, you can create another profit center, and you can bring in them two, and then make another matching check.
Just do the same thing. Duplicate.
Yeah. As soon as you can just repeat that over and over and over and over.
See, I'm not greedy. I'd rather be in, like, I don't mind passing sign-ups out to people because I don't want people joining and quitting because they failed. You know
Doesn't it go like 15 levels down, or is there a max? I think I heard something in the conversation video. I can't remember.
It's a max, man. You can keep. Have you actually heard about Legends?
If you max out
conversation video the other day.
If you max out your matrix, they give you a $200,000 to $300,000 sports car, your choice.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. It was like a yellow Lambo in the video or something stupid.
Yeah, and they give it to you. It's not no payments. It's yours. They give it to you and it's paid off. You can't take it back. Which, if we started out right, something like we could all hit that. That's not something that would be out of the question. But like I said, I'm trying to start it with, I want 15 Jays starting it out with me. I want 15 Christopher starting it out with me. I don't want to start out with two guys I know are going to be good with a couple guys that don't know what they're doing. I'm trying to start it where everybody starts with two hard-ass hitters underneath of them. Where if I bring my brother with no experience in, I can give him to Chris. And be like, you're in good hands, bro. I ain't got to worry about you.
Right.
My bad, Joe. My internet dropping. I got this fiber optic cord. All right, what did I miss? The last thing we was talking about, Mark was asking, is it better to build wide or build long? Or go
build long, huh?
From what I've seen from it, everybody you bring in personally, the first two people you bring in, they pay you $50 a piece. Everybody after that pays you $80. And you get a matching bonus on direct referrals. So if I sign up 4 hard hitters and they make $6,000 a month, I'm getting $24,000 a month just from them. That's not including what I make personally. You get a matching bonus off each person you bring in, off whatever they ended up making. So if you bring in some hard hitters, or we all start off as hard hitters together under each other, you know what I'm saying, we're going to come and smash it.
Right. So
every other month we pick out a new program that's got a good comp plan, and we all come into that. And whoever was the last people to join the first program, they'll be the first ones to join the next one. So it's like a reverse feeder matrix. Like
Yeah,
you signed up last time, now you're gonna sign up first this time. I'm making 10,000 a month in Legends, and you're only making 2,000. Well, guess what? In the next company, you're gonna start off making 10,000, and I'll be the one making 2,000.
right. That's fair. I think that's fair. But
Yeah,
it won't be bad. It won't be bad because everybody on the team is power hitters.
yeah. And we start
Right.
the group.
Everybody helping out everybody.
We start the group. We go into the other MLM groups and just promote the group. Nothing but the group. When people request to join, they got to come to one of our webinars, and all of us will interview them. Like, what do you do now? What's the company you're in now? Tell me why you like it. And if they sound smart, and if they know what they're talking about, guess what? You just got to prove to join the group, and you can join the team. If you don't know what you're talking about, or you're from Australia talking about only Vima, we don't need you, bro. We don't need people like that.
He said if he from Australia, you only talking about Vima. Nah.
He was getting mad as hell at Jay, wasn't he?
Hey, he was, bro. He was turning up. Like, damn, man.
He had to get up and call. Shit.
What made you join marketing in the first place? Probably the same thing you did, money.
Hey, but the first thing was he was on Jay's dick, though, for real. Like, hey, you know, I'm impressed. 15 years old and you doing so well. And at the end of the call, he didn't even like Jay no more.
He thought he was coming on the call just to recruit people. He's like, let me
He
talk.
was trying to recruit, though, man. He
Let me
started
talk. I need 4 or 5 people to join my. Yeah, because you don't have anybody yet. You said you have 0.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what you doing recruiting? That ain't this kind of call, bro.
No.
All right, guys. Okay, Chris, we got you. We got Mark. Don't we have Mark?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Awesome. Well, what do you think about this, Mark? Like what we're doing?
I'm trying to see how I can bring my whole team into this whole thing. I get our 2 teams to collide because my team is much like you guys.
Really?
Yeah, it was something like
Yeah,
that,
that's
Mark.
a wrap then.
Something like that, Mark. You just come in and you don't need me or Brandon. You bring your team in. Bring your
Right.
team in and build. Like,
Your
look,
whole team will be set you straight.
in the
Well,
top
the
20
thing,
people.
I gotta get my whole team because our whole team is like a 70, 80 people.
Yeah, we got that. Our Wake Up Now team, we got like 130 people.
Yeah,
in
we
our
got like 100 or something too.
Like we got a bunch of teams, but like I don't know. We just want skinny body like last week, so it's like shit. I want to bring these 2 together because like these 2, like it's kind of like a mirror image of each other.
We can set it up to anybody that joins, you don't have worries. You join, you don't have to worry about it. I guarantee you, anybody comes to one of our webinars, like the one we just had.
Well, guys, we should keep focusing. Like, if nobody knew, we'll be like, hey, let's explain this over. Like something like that. We need to start doing this tonight, guys. I'm actually gonna get off this call and buy some people. If you guys want to do the same thing, let's start something tonight.
Yeah, throw 5, 6 more people in there, Jay.
All right, that's right. Who's coming with me? Brandon or Casey? Which one do you guys want to come with me?
I'm gonna stay on there for right now.
All right, cool.
Well, come
How about
on,
you,
let's roll.
Brandon?
Let's roll.
Are you coming with me?
Let's roll.
All right, get on Facebook, man. I'm gonna actually create a group message real quick, and then we'll bring people in that group message.
All right, cool.
Awesome. All right, I got an idea. See you guys. See you in a minute.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this joint, man, it's 2, what time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I started hitting people up on Facebook. They're going to be pissed off.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not worried about doing that right now. Right now, I'm trying to get everything like a main plan going. You know what I'm saying? It's a great ass idea. Jay, like he liked to talk. He liked to talk a lot. He get up super hyped up. He only 15 years old. He don't got no bedtime. He don't got school.
He said he ain't got no bedtime.
He had me wrong yesterday. Like this guy told me he had to go to bed. And he's like, "Your grown ass man has a bedtime." I'm like, "Yeah, Jay. Some people work, man."
Yeah, man, yeah, bro. Some people, I mean, even if you don't have a job, you have a schedule that you got to keep. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I got 4 kids. My youngest one's 2, so I'm usually up late. As soon as I'm ready to fall asleep, he knows it, and he wakes up. Like, you ain't going to sleep, Dad. I'm like, all right, man, let's get on Facebook and make some money then.
Yeah,
we start off a group where it's a bunch of us to start the group. I mean, there's no limit. There's no limit at all. And that's like the dream thing I've always wanted. Like, let me start a team out, and I can get 5 or 6 people that come in that I don't have to help.
Right. You don't have to, man. And that's the thing I'm liking about this whole thing, too. Like, man, everybody on this land know what the fuck they doing. Know what they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't gonna bullshit me. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I ain't gonna tell you no shit that you ain't never heard. You ain't got no horror story for me. I ain't never heard. But you know what I'm saying? We start the group out with 20 people like that. It don't matter who comes in and joins because there's no way you can fail with all the information that's right there for you.
Right.
And if we're all interviewing the people, like, look, man, Chris, your boy Mike was cool, but nah, man, like, let's take a vote. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, Mike, you can qualify, man.
Right.
Do some homework and come back and we'll interview you again, man. But right now you're talking about you've been like dude's been marketing 25 years and you don't have $100 to join a new company. Then quit. You shouldn't be marketing it no more, then, man. 25 years, he should have been the smartest person on that call.
On the call, right. When he said 25 years, I'm like, damn, dog. You should be a G. Real talk.
Yeah. He should have been on there like, everybody just listen to what I got to say, and I would have been listening. But 25 years in, and like he said with Vima, he's pushing the shit out of it, but how many signups you got? Nobody yet. What do you mean? How does that, and you've been in it for a month?
Right.
2 months? It don't make sense. What are you doing, studying it? You should have studied it before you joined.
Before you got in?
You asked him a question about it. He sent you to Ben. Ben can explain that.
Yeah.
Just like Jay was saying, he don't like Vima. He's like, I don't like it. I don't know about that. I'm like, Vima, if I joined Vima, I'd join it for the first month. I would order a case or whatever I'm supposed to order, and I would take that shit around to every little store, let them try it. If they like it, I'm signing them up. Then I'm going to use Mark's idea. I'm going to hit all the bars up. I'm going to pass that shit out to all the drunk people. Look, if you feel good in the morning, I'm going to be back tomorrow night. Holler at me. I'm going to sign them people up. And guess what? Now that shit's on autopilot. I'm not going to promote it no more. So there ain't going to be nobody knowing that I'm even in Vima, except for local people that don't even know me on Facebook.
Exactly. That's why I was thinking when you started saying that. I said my internet dropped. I'm like, I think me and KC thinking the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, shit, if I order a case and I got to pay $75 for it, I'm going straight to the Arab corner store and say, hey, bro, check these.
And the thing is, like, I had it all messed up. You can't even do anything with one case. That's not even active.
But they switched it up. He said they switched it up.
True.
So I'm like, man, all I need is one case for real, and I go out here and crank.
You need samples to show them. And if you have to order 2 cases, what store ain't going to be like, no? They're going to be like, I can do that. I can do that. And then you don't got to promote it no more. You don't got to do shit because you got actual stores selling this shit for you. Exactly. Same thing with Wake Up Now, the Wake and Thunder. I ordered a case of that shit, and I took it around to my Arab drive-thru dudes. Like, you like this? Yeah, this shit's pretty good. Okay, here's a flyer. Stick it in your window. I'm going to order a case and give it to you. If you like it, sign up, and you can order your own cases from now on.
Right.
And it works. People do it. Motherfuckers don't think about that. They're like, how am I supposed to market
product and like, yo,
get out and sell it. Take the shit out and get some free samples now, man.
If you have a tangible product, you better push that shit. You better put that in everybody's hand that walks by you if you have a tangible product.
Yeah.
Those shit sell themselves. That's what that, I mean, obviously.
People trip me out and Wake Up Now like,
you put a bag of cheeses, you can make money off of cheeses that they overheard.
Yeah. People trying to Wake Up Now. I get people all the time hitting me up like, well, what are you doing, man? I've been in it 3 months. I'm not making no money. I'm like, okay, you're not making money, but are you using the products? Are you saving money on your groceries? Are you using TaxBot to write off your utilities and your monthly membership fee that you're still paying? No, I didn't even open TaxBot up yet. Well, that's why, because you're an idiot. You don't join a company and you don't know nothing about it. You're just a person that's like $100 to make money, and that's how you promote the shit. You pay $100 so you can make money. No, you don't. You pay $100 to get a bunch of shit put together in one spot. You can access all of it together. And then if you want to make money, you show other motherfuckers that want to save money. I promote it as a savings program. Shit, the Vacation Club is $200. You could join Wake Up Now, pay the $100, pay the $100 for the Vacation Club, and quit. And guess what? You a lifetime member of the Vacation Club. The rest of your life, you ain't even in Wake Up Now no more. But if you want to take a good vacation, it's right there because you paid $100 for it. People don't realize it. It's a lot of shit in there you could use. I save $250 a month on groceries because I got 4 kids. So even if I wasn't promoting the company, I'm getting more than $100 I spent back. There's too many people that join shit and they just push it for the money reason.
Right.
I'm the exact opposite. Exact opposite of shit. Like, look, you sign up to save money. People go to BJ's and Sam's Club because they want to save money when they go shopping. Wake Up Now is the exact same thing, except for if you bring customers to them, they'll give you your money back and pay you.
Right, they pay you. It makes sense, man. And that's the thing that you know I was talking about earlier is like, you know, whenever you get into an opportunity just for the money, it's a wrap.
Yeah, it's guaranteed off the tip.
Like, nah,
Y'all probably feel the same way. If I go on YouTube and I see some 18, 19-year-old kid on there making $14,000 or $15,000 a month, I'm not wild by it. It makes me mad. Like, there's no reason I can't do the same shit he doing. There's no way I can. There's no reason I can't do this. This dude ain't even finished school. Don't tell me he's better than me. So I use that as motivation. Like, I gotta
Cool,
pass him
bro.
up.
Like, ain't no way in the world I'm about to let this little kid show me up, bro.
No. Like, I'm passing you up. I'm sorry, man.
Right, bro. I gotta get it. That's my attitude too, bro. And I try and tell people that it's like, look, oh man, this and that. And it's like, you know what? I know a 16-year-old right now that I can put on the phone with you that make $80,000 a month. He's 16. So now what's your excuse?
It's a scam.
Right. That's it. That's exactly what they run. Oh, it must be a scam. All right. Well, go on get back to that pyramid scheme you call a job then.
Yeah.
Bro. That dude Jay make 80 grand a month.
No, not
right now,
okay,
but
that's stupid. That nigga needs to fire himself.
when Jay was like 12 and 13, he was making like $25,000 a month. But he gets overexcited about shit. He'll join something like he was in Vima or whatever, didn't like it and quit. Like he makes a bunch of money, then moves on somewhere else. He made most of his money when he was like 11 and 12. He started designing websites and logos and shit, and people were paying him $300 or $400 for it. And he got good enough at it to where he moved it to Fever and was making all kinds of money on Fever doing the shit. And then he was promoting shit on fucking Craigslist. He a little entrepreneur. I consider him. He's one of them people. Like, I grew up and the shit was like fucking Nintendo was the shit. And now, like, kids grow up now and it's PlayStation 4.
PlayStation 4 and Wii and all this kind of shit. Yeah, bro.
When I was younger, it was that legal lawyer thing where it wasn't online. People went door to door. MCA, they went door to door trying to sell it. Jay's he's an internet baby. He's born right at the perfect time to where he's hitting the right old age where everything is on social media, and he's taking advantage of it.
Yeah, yeah. He got the perfect audience, man, because at that age that he's at, they still caught up in trends and shit like that. You know, whatever shoes come out, everybody want them. Whatever hat come out, everybody want it. They still.
How does he get in most of these if he's not 18? Parent consent?
He uses his parents. Like if he wanted to join Wake Up Now, he'd sign up his parents. He makes more money than his parents do, so they can't tell him no. So like, Dad, I want to join Wake Up Now. I'm using your name to make an account.
Right.
And they just say, yeah, because we know you make money whatever you touch.
Yeah, like he said his goal is to retire his parents, but they ain't never got to do shit.
I know that's my goal. Well, my parents retired, but I want them to never have to ever do anything like, you feel me? Like, I don't want y'all to ever.
He's gonna retire his parents. He's gonna retire his great grandkids before they even born. God damn.
I know. Like, he's crazy. I asked him, like, I told him, I was like, I want to see where you're at when you're 20 years old. And he's like, you need to see where I'm going to be at when I'm 16. I'm like, yeah, he a hard hitter, man. He go at it. And like, when I first met him, I didn't know who the hell he was. I'm like, I looked at his profile. I thought it was a fake ass profile, like some crazy dude.
I didn't feel like, is this kid really holding a fish? I just added him up.
Yeah, and then I talked to him on the phone, and then like I seen him tonight. Like, tonight's the first time I actually seen him, because he even joined the webinars, and it was just a little picture of the fish and shit. And I'm like, man, you got a little kid voice, but what do you look like? So tonight when he came on the webinar, you could see him, and I'm like, yeah, this shit crazy, man. He got his own like BMX fucking dirt bike course and shit. He already set up.
Yeah.
Wow, bro, that's not real life.
I know. He homeschooled. He dropped out of school in 6th grade so he could be homeschooled, because when he was in 6th grade, he was on eBay and shit smashing it.
What?
Yeah.
Why? How? Where did this come from? Like,
he one of them little motherfucking prodigies, man.
Prodigy, yeah, bro. He got to be a prodigy at 6 years old and you crushing eBay.
6 years old? I thought he meant 6th grade. What the
Oh, when he was 6, he was doing shit on eBay.
6th grade.
How does a 6-year-old know about
In 6th
eBay?
grade,
Like,
in 6th grade, he dropped out of school.
I started how to tie my shoes when I was 6.
He started with that drop
I
shipping
stopped
company.
fucking with Velcro when I was 6.
I know, me too.
Right.
But he seen that the drop shipping company, like I think it was DS Domination or something with drop shipping, and he figured out how to use Craigslist and all that.
That's stupid. That's not cool.
Yeah, nah. It's great.
Man, it made me feel stupid. Like, I'm sitting over here making like 10 grand a month, feeling cool at 20, like, yeah, or 21, whatever old I am. God damn.
Well, I mean, it's just the time. It's just
Making
the time.
bands on eBay.
Really, the biggest difference is that he really was born into that time. That's
I mean,
it.
so was my little brother. God damn, like I
No,
know a bunch of little team bosses like that too, though. Like the girl who brought me in and met me to introduce me to y'all, she's the same way. She's 15. She has like $1,200 days in the Ingresso weekly. Like,
well, you guys seen that the YouTube video that he's a little kid in Europe. He's like 9 years old, and he makes like $20,000 a month in Empower Network.
dumb. That's just dumb.
And I didn't
Dumb.
believe it. I looked it up, and they showed this little ass kid was holding webinars for the company. Like the CEOs and shit were like, we'd like to introduce such and such, and this little ass kid was teaching these grown-ups like how he makes his money. He's like, I spend 3 hours a day. He's like, I do my homework, and then I spend 3 hours a day on the computer, signing people up.
Why do I spend all day on the computer?
Right, exactly. It's like, I'm spending 6 on this motherfucker.
Then you look at the age, like, why are people listening to him but not me?
You need to get an ass whooping just for that. Like,
I told Jay we're gonna take a team vacation. When we take the team vacation, he ain't allowed to go out to the clubs with us. He gonna have to watch all the kids.
Yeah, right.
Teach my kid what you do, man.
Yeah, dude. I pay you. I mean, not that you need my money because you shitting on me already, but hey,
that's just stupid. That's what I'm talking about. My boy Ty Smith, who's like 14 or something. He's like an F5 and looking down at a bunch of other stuff. I'm like, man, kids your age are just learning how to play with their dick, and you're playing with all this kind of money. What the hell? That's what
So
your
I
friends
asked,
think of
I
you,
asked
man.
Jay, I'm like, what do your parents think, man? I know you make more than them. He said his mom still don't like it, but what can she do? He crushing it.
right.
She probably think it's all legal, but it's not illegal because you're getting taxes.
Yep. That's another big thing. Oh, what about taxes? You fill out a 10W-40, man, and you're good. When you fuck up is you don't make 10 grand or 20 grand and you don't tell nobody about it and wonder why the IRS come knocking at your door like we know what you did. It shit's in your name.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to pay that.
Oh.
Okay, that's where you fucked up.
Yeah, you had to know. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You had to know. You can't dodge that bullet, bro.
That's the broke person that gets 20 grand for the first time in their life and they don't want to let go of a penny of it. Like, no, man, I can't give none of it back.
Yeah. You better
like,
do it first,
save
bro.
your shit up, man. Save it like it's a savings account. And at the end of the year, pay what you owe and you still got a fat ass knot sitting there.
Yeah.
Then decide what you want to do with it.
That's the best way to do it.
I would be gone before it even came, man. With these dumbass college loans and shit. I don't even see it. Be gone.
Yeah, that's the trap. That's the whole trap we was talking about.
Yeah, man. I lost my football scholarship. I had to pay everything back, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then all these people they go to school for 4 years, 5 years, get a degree, promise a job, and then they can't get the job.
Right. They go to Applebee's and serve you at your table and cook your food.
Yeah, smart as hell, mad as hell.
Man, boy, they mad as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta work for a couple dollars. I gotta pour all these drinks and shit, put up with these snotty nosed, loud ass kids for a couple of dollars.
Like, here's your steak dinner. If you need your computer fixed, I can do that for you too.
Right. You trying to cross promote while you serving them, you slide your business card under their receipt. You know what I mean? Like, shit, it's ugly.
It's sad, man. It's real sad.
It's a trap. I mean, because if you smart, you gotta see it, because there's always gonna be way more talent than it is opportunity. You know what I mean? Ohio State by itself got, that's a city, bro. You know what I mean? They pumping out graduates by the thousands, tens of thousands, bro, every year. Where all of them work at? And that's just one university. You feel me? And then it's hundreds and thousands of universities across the country and across the world. Everybody competing for the same spot.
All of them.
Unless you're a specialist and you're like a lawyer or you're a doctor, and you got your MBA and you're a specialist, there's no way. If you just went there to get a business degree because you didn't know what else to get coming out of high school with a bunch of C's and B's, then
you're a lawyer.
Go ass at Best Buy, my nigga.
It's like I was telling Brandon, people don't realize, like, not just with Wake Up Now, but any good MLM opportunity. Look at all these college athletes that can't work because they got school and practice and games. They ain't got time in between, but they need money. You get them into the right MLM program, they can sign their whole team up and it's over with. Then you go out and start signing up the rest of the campus and it's over with.
That's how I started it.
Colleges, that's the easiest place to go to, man. All these kids again. They all got money. They all going to the bars every weekend. The frat house is having crazy parties. Slip
Right.
into a frat house where they all drunk and sign them all up. They won't be mad in the morning when they realize, hey, I just made $600, but I don't know what I did.
Right. You real pissed off, right?
I mean, imagine if the schools were smart enough. Let's sign all of our football players up to a program where all they got to do is sign up underneath each other, and they'll make a couple $1,000s a month and not worry about going out and taking shit from sponsors or from other
Right.
people coming out and slipping them a car. Earn
Right.
your car.
Earn that little shit, man. That's how I feel about it too. It's like I definitely lately.
Especially when you see them when they go to the pros, and then they sign up for Wake 'em Now, then they sign up for Vima.
Yeah. I got to interview my little brother. Signed up his boy. Dude's an athletic trainer, and he's having an event on the 17th or the 14th next month. And a couple of the Cleveland Browns are going to be there. And he's like, I need you to come talk to these dudes, man, because I see like the dude Pouncey from the Steelers just signed up. And he was like, the NFL people are signing up. I'm bringing a couple to my camp. Can you talk to them? I'm like, I'll pay for them to sign up if they'll just do it.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what's up, Casey? What's that? What's your YouTube name? Like, so I can check out that video.
Casey Senile Layman.
All right, man. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Is it already uploaded, or did you stop it?
I'll grab you the link real quick. Give me 1 second.
All right, sweet, man. Just send it over Facebook. You can.
All right. Yeah, but colleges, man, that's the hungriest market you could possibly find to.
Hell
Just
yeah.
like barbershops.
If they either broke minded, they only got like $60 left, and that's going to beer and weed, and they ain't touching it.
Say, Chris Johnson.
Yo.
Chris, you gotta add me, bro.
Yeah, me and you already been friends.
We friends on now? Let me see. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm trying to add you to the group we just got.
Hold on. You might be a friend of a man on my other profile. Hold tight.
Colleges, barbershops, places with bartenders. You can't have a better job than that if you want to talk to people, man.
Righteous.
You sit in a barbershop 8 hours a day talking to people 20 minutes at a time while you cutting their hair.
Yeah, I got a cat up in Canada. He's a barber. He got his own shop. That's what he does. He put the little, show YouTube videos on his big screen.
Hell yeah, that's a smart ass idea.
Yeah.
You're gonna sit in my shop. You're gonna watch what I want you to watch.
Right. I'm paying a bill for it, so say something.
I got my one barber friend. He about to join Wake Up Now because I went to his shop to get my hair cut, and it was a 3-hour wait. I'm like, man, I'm cool, but here's my business card, man. Hit me up when you get off work. And he loved the concept of it. He got 4 barbers that work for him. I'm like, look, sign up 3 of your barbers, and then just help them close everybody that comes into the fucking shop. Sit back like you don't know shit about it, and when somebody says something smart, you be like, y'all need to shut the fuck up because it's real.
Hey, Brandon, I'm your friend on here already. My name is Christopher Johnson, Cincinnati, Ohio.
All right, let me check and pull it up again.
All right.
Make sure. This group about to be nice.
Yeah. That was a good idea, though, bro. You coming up like, hey, shit, why don't we do our own thing? Because I was feeling that, like, man, damn, everybody, because it's the first time I ever had a hangout or even any kind of webinar for real, where everybody knew what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah, we ain't trying to pitch nothing. I'm not trying to get nobody to sign up.
Right.
Whatever program you're in, tell me about it because it might be something that's interesting. Like Vima, I know about it, but I didn't know about it. And all I got to know is I can take this shit to stores and let them sell it for me.
Right.
Cool, man. If it don't work, I'll try it for a month. And if it don't work, it don't work. And if it works, I don't have to do nothing because all these dudes are selling the shit for me.
Exactly.
That ain't shit. Because me and Mark was talking about the Facebook graph search while y'all was gone. You know what I mean?
That shit's hardcore, man. If you do it right, that shit's banging.
Boy, it's the truth. Like, man, I found so many stores to take that shit to. I have to hire somebody to do the work for me. Like, look, man, I can't be all everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So why don't you go over here, pitch them. If you close them, I'll cut you in on the commission or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Or pay you out a flat fee. Like, all right, look. Boom, boom, boom. It's just because it is way too fucking many. In Cincinnati, it is. It's like damn man everywhere, bro. They got the game on lock. And it's a network. Like you'll be at one corner store in your hood, you go to another hood, you see the same dude. Like, damn man, I thought you worked at the store. You know what I'm saying? In my block and shit, they be everywhere, bro. Same motherfuckers though. Like, okay, I see how it is. And they got like local spots where all these little corner stores go get their supplies. Like instead of going to Sam's, you know, to get their candy and shit like that, they'll go to another place to get other kind of shit. You feel me? Like a distributor, that's what it is. You know, local distributors and shit like that. So it's like, shit, I take these motherfuckers and go to the distributors and say, listen, when your customers come in here, you know, to buy their shit to sell in their stores, give them some of these, bro. You know what I mean? Pass these out. That'll kill the game right there.
Free samples.
Boy, that'll kill the game right there.
That's what I try to teach people. Like, you make some money, invest it. Don't go out and I made $600. I'm gonna go blow it. Why? What was the point of making the $600 for?
Hell no, I'm gonna invest that shit in advertising.
One dude wanted to join. He's like, I can't afford to, man. I can't afford to. But I seen on Facebook you just bought the new PlayStation 4. How's that working out for you?
Right.
So you playing them games, huh?
They send you that check yet?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You spending money, you ain't making none, and you wasting your time on top of that.
That's a double bang. Oh, yeah.
It's stupid, bro.
I'm gonna tell you, I haven't turned on a TV or video games since like summertime.
Right.
But I used to love video games, man. Now my kids play that shit, and I can't even get into it no more. I used to be a Madden-holic, but I ain't.
Yeah, me too, bro. I used to play Madden so hard.
Man, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. I still play the hell out that shit. That and 2K.
I can't go.
That's because you ain't never won a game yet, Brandon. Once you start, when you get good, start winning a couple games, you'll quit.
Yeah, you tripping. I stay busting ass over here.
Look.
You gonna see we playing on that big old movie screen TV and bust your ass too.
Yeah. Another great company. You guys heard of Canaway?
Yeah.
That's another badass company that all you gotta do is join the pothead groups on Facebook, man. Hit them up. Like, all y'all sell weed. You know, you could be selling this to everybody that comes and buys the sack off you. They will love these hemp vaps. The hemp vaps this is shit. They're amazing, and the comp plan's stupid too. You know what I'm saying? And that's another company I'm in, but I'm not pushing it yet. I'm still studying it, learning it, but I lock my spot in. But it's $15 to join. You spend $100 a month and get everybody else underneath you to spend $100 a month buying a hemp vap. And guess what? All the drive-thrus will want them because they're already selling them, but they cost more. All the little corner stores will want them because they're already selling them, but they cost more, and they can't get the hemp oil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, shit, man, it's little simple things like you ain't got to do work. You go out and find people to do the work for you. If you can put it in a store and let the store sell it, do it.
Right.
Then you can focus on your main company where you actually need to recruit new people into it.
Right, and train and all that kind of shit. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Canaway is the link, though.
Yeah, like, I signed up for it, didn't do shit. I signed up a couple people. I got a $300 check. I'm like, sweet. But they didn't release the comp plan. None of their fucking capture pages were new. It was all the pre-launch ones. Now they got everything set up. There's a store. You can order as much as you want. For the first 2 months, you could only order one thing, and you had to wait. Like, I'm not on that. I'm trying to order 50 hemp vapes at a time and give them to my dudes to sell. I ain't trying to order one at a time. That ain't doing nothing for me. And people didn't want to explain the shit right, so I sat back and I learned all about myself. Now I know how everything works. When I'm ready to push it, I'm ready to push it.
Right.
There's certain Facebook groups, like one's called Pothead Universe. We was in there just talking to people about online shit, and all of them were like, "Man, I don't need no extra money. I sell weed." I'm like, you know what? You could. This is perfect for you, because you would love it. It's legal. It's not weed, but it's legal weed. This shit'll get you fucked up.
Right. You gonna get lit.
Guess what? You can't get in trouble for it. They pull you over, you ain't gonna go to jail.
Right. That's true. So shit, we should go for one of those. I mean, could put Canaway in there, bro. It's one of the opportunities that we all get into. You know what I mean? And rotate that shit. That'd be an excellent joint, because they comp plan is ridiculous too, though.
Yeah, it's real nice. We could we do this right. We could end up having 3 or 4 cars that was given to.
We gonna make our own little videos, bro. It's gonna be
What you
crazy.
do with your Lambo? I'm selling that motherfucker. I don't got room for it in my garage.
Call Jay Leno like, you want to buy this one, bitch?
Crazy.
Did you see the? I don't know if y'all seen the video for the Legends, but it shows some of the cars you can pick from. Man, I'll post a thing on there. You can check it out whenever you got time. But they got this black Lambo on there, man. It's like smoke black, and it's got the neon lights in the rims and in the dashboard and shit. Man, they killed it with it. I'm like, yeah, that's the one I'd pick for sure.
Throw that link up so I can check that out, bro. I see.
But yeah, you fill your matrix up, man. They give you your choice of a $200 to $300,000 sports car, and it's not no monthly shit. They give it to you. It's yours. You keep it. It's paid off.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll probably drive it for a month or maybe 6 months and then sell it.
I'd take that straight to South Beach and shoot a video with it. Have that shit on YouTube. I will key the hood to prove it is mine.
Right. You don't think it's mine? You think watch this.
It's like I was telling Brandon, MCA, it's not a bad company, but they got some dirty ass motherfuckers in that company that like talking shit. And the one dude was arguing with me about explosion. Like, I use MCA every month. I'm like, well, you got a BMW for your profile picture. How many times does that motherfucker break down a month that you got to use MCA every single month? I'm just saying. I told Brandon, when I get paid, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to be sitting like on a BMW, and Brandon going to run up like, why you sitting on my car, motherfucker? Get out of here.
Right.
Like, yeah, it was a fake video. I was flossing, but I was lying.
Hey, KC, you crazy.
That shit'd be funny, though. Like, join MCA, you can get a car like this. Hey, motherfucker, get off my car.
Right,
Oops.
get off my car. That's funny, man. Get off my car. You and your MCA. Now, MCA is cool, though. I ain't gonna shit on them.
Yeah, I mean, it's all companies are good. If you know how to push them, it's a great company. It's a low startup fee, but it's just not something I'm interested in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I personally don't know a bunch of people that need something like that, so I'm not going to try to go out and find a bunch of people that need it.
Exactly, and people ain't trying to come up off of their shit. You know, people don't want to switch over, bro. It's like AAA. If they got AAA, they sticking with it. Like, man, I got AAA. Yeah. But all right. And plus, that chargeback shit is ugly, bro.
Yeah, it's like that legal law. It's nice to have a lawyer on call 24 hours a day, but if you do something stupid as fuck, you're going to jail regardless. Like, I got caught with 3 pounds of weed in my trunk. I'm gonna call my lawyer. He gonna be like, "You're stupid."
Right. Right. Like, yeah, that's illegal. Yeah, I know. Out of it. Yeah, sure. I might get your sentence reduced, but I ain't about to get you off the hook, bro. You had 3 pounds of weed.
I mean, it sounds great, but how many times in your life do you actually need a lawyer right there? I don't need one.
And if you need one that much, you ain't gonna be needing for that long because you get locked. For real.
Yeah, we need a bunch of artists. We need somebody on there that knows everything about paid traffic. People on there that know everything about if you want a website. Like, I know about paid traffic, but I don't know the best places to go about purchasing it.
Oh, I got those on my team. I got you.
Like right now, I just ordered some through SafeSpot. I paid $40 for 100 clicks just to see what happens. Because I know there's other ones where they want like $5,000. They're charging like $3 or $4 a click. What the hell am I going to get for $5 a click? These motherfuckers signing up.
Right.
But I know people that have bought 5,000-6,000 clicks and got 30 or 40 signups.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna. My first investment in solo ads, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna go out and spend $1,000 to see what happens. I'll spend 50 or 60, and then decide if I get one or sign up, or if I get 10 leads, then I might spend $500 on doing it. But I'm not gonna jump into it mad as fuck next month because I just blew $1,000 and didn't get shit out of it.
It's a site. I don't know if y'all hit to it. It's called solochecker.com. It's a marketplace for solo ads. But what they do is everybody in there who's a vendor is ranked. You feel me? Like they get ranked by the performance of they solo ads or whatever. So you're not wasting your money on clicks that ain't opting into your opportunity, or even buyers. Like you can get a bunch of buyer solo ads instead of just.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So what's up, guys?
What's up, Jay?
You still have this thing on live? The live thing going on?
Yep.
Do you?
Oh shit.
So Brandon, we're gonna rock this, man.
What you said?
Yeah, man.
I already know, bro. Too many thoughts shooting off right now. Oh shit.
Has any of you guys heard of the YouTube strategy?
I'm about to make us a nice little logo.
Have you guys heard of the YouTube strategy for leads?
No.
It's like where you make a present, like you download. Okay, Casey, just seen that video where you sent me the wrong link to the thing. It popped up to the Legends present or the compensation plan.
Yeah, that's what you wanted, the comp plan.
Yeah, and see what you do
What
there
video
is
did you want?
Just 1 second, man. Like, say, look, if you put a compensation plan in Ingresso Cybernetico, I2G, which is Infinity Global, Wake Up Now presentation plan. Okay, well, what you got to do is say join now, and then like, if you keep uploading videos from different businesses, if somebody wants to join or make money online, well, you take that link straight to your capture page, and like, say you do this with every business you know of, and you upload like a presentation of that business. If somebody wants to join with that business, it'll go straight to your capture page, and they'll fill out their information, and you got a new lead.
You know a fast way of ranking videos on YouTube, Jay?
Yeah, I sure do.
That's what I need. Like, I can kill shit on YouTube. It's like Explosive. I was on the first page within a couple days. And
Let me tell you how to do that real quick. Well, do you want to get on a separate call, one-on-one?
no, you can just explain that. Let everybody know.
All right. All you have to do is use keywords, man. Keywords.
I know that. But like with Wake Up Now, there's 100,000 videos on there. You know what I'm saying? I know how to go onto somebody's video and see what they use for
All
their.
right. Well, the title is the main thing you want to do, man. The title has to be good. The title has to be like, if you put how to make money online, there's probably a million different videos on how to make money online, right? So make it like the title should be like well, I'm just gonna help you out right now. Maybe it should be if it's about a business, or if it's like a hangout like what we're doing, like to get like it ranked on top of Google. Well, you have to make the video title anything. You can make it anything you want. Like, say it's the MLM mastermind team that's gonna create the biggest and brightest future, or something. Make that like it's a short title, and then put a bunch of keywords in, like Wake Up Now, Ingresso Cybernetico, IC, WUN. Just a whole bunch of tags, and you'll get it ranked right on top of Google just because you put a bunch of tags in there.
And the more you say that those keywords in the video as well.
Yeah.
And make sure that you change type out the script to what you're saying inside of it. So when they pull up closed captions, instead of it being a bunch of messed up shit, you can put your keywords in there. Like, you can throw extra keywords in there that you didn't even say in the video when you type out the transcript. That's another good way to get on the front real quick too.
Well, I know like the main ways that they rank them are by how many views you get, how many subscribers you get off your video, how many likes you get on it, comments help. You know what I'm saying? Like I said with my Explosive, I got into it early into the company where there weren't that many videos, so my shit like shot to the first page within 2 days. But I also had my friend blog it, and it got like 20,000 views, you know what I'm saying, overnight. And my shit got to the first page a lot. But I've done that shit with like Wake Up Now. I know about putting the keywords in. I know about saying like in my description, it's like Wake Up Now is the comp plan is good because in Wake Up Now you'll make good money because in Wake Up Now the Wake Up Now compensation plan is better than the Wake Up Now vacation club. Like I know about all that. But, I'm saying my Wake Up Now shit does not move. Like the shit, it'll stay on page 7, stay on page 8, and people don't search that far. If you
And
ain't on the
Legends,
first,
dude, we could get everything ranked on top of Legends, man.
yeah, I know there ain't no legend videos right now.
Nope, hardly any.
Like that shit would Wake Up Now piss me off. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even getting traffic on YouTube yet.
Let's make a new Legends video. Let's just talk about Legends.
But you know what? Here's another way you can get to the front, man. Just put that keyword in, Wake Up Now, whatever, WUN, or even a hashtag WUN, and look at who's got the top position. And then go into their video, watch the video, but right-click on that page and then click on View Page Source. And
Yeah, I know that's how you take their keywords. You can steal all that.
take their keywords. You know what I mean? And put that into your description, put it into your tags, and put it into your transcript, and even into your title where you update it to say whatever 2014 instead of just having like Wake Up Now, blah, blah, blah. Put 2014 on it or, something like that. That shit works all the time.
Yeah, I want to get all that down. That way, when we start joining these, everybody will hit a YouTube video for, you know what I'm saying, the first day. We'll put 20 new YouTube videos on that on the page where they might not see mine, but guess what? They seen Brandon's, or guess what? They seen Jay's. So either way, one of us got the motherfucker signed up.
Right.
Like that's one of my main things is I want to take YouTube over. Everybody uses YouTube. It don't matter if you're trying to fix your sink or if you're trying to figure out if Vima really tastes good, their drinks really taste good. Even if you search it on Google, Google's going to send you to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, man.
Yeah.
Like if you go on Google and you search explosive free signups, that whole first page is me. If it's not me, it's somebody on my team. And that's how I changed the game in Explosial. I signed up over 150 people, and 99% of them I signed up off YouTube and never even talked to them. They see my YouTube video and got an email. You just signed up a new member. And it was hard for my team. Like, how are you doing so good? And I use YouTube. That's the only thing. It was the first program I ever jumped in. I didn't know nothing about using Facebook. I just used YouTube, and I got lucky with it. So people were like, how do I duplicate? Make a YouTube video, and hopefully you can get up there where I'm at.
Hey, guys, I want to tell you a little trick real quick. Hey. Well, 1 second, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, 1 second, guys.
Hey,
is there any way that you can stop the capture?
What do you mean?
Like well, every time I come in, it doesn't let me in because that capture's on. I have to go back to that one certain link and jump in.
How do I turn it off?
I have no idea.
At the bottom, there should be a button that says like stop recording or something.
Stop recording?
Something like that, yeah.
What if I close out the YouTube thing?
Nah.
Or it says stop broadcast. If I stop it, it ain't going to cut everybody off, is it?
Nah,
I doubt it.
You'll still be chilling right here.
All right, hold on.